Those that wanted to stop the coming of Biafra, where are they today? The ones that are putting bounty on our prime minister's head and that of our government officials, where are they today? They are nowhere to be found, because at the end of the day, you will not win this war. Thank you so much. We will still go to some of the things that you highlighted during your submission. Our co-host and Minister Otunwamoya, the mic is yours, my brother.
You wonderful people. Oh my Chineke, greetings to all of you. Yes, let me just let me make you people laugh small because you know all Jack and no play makes Jack a dull boy. If you leave Ugochukwu with this mic, we're going to say good night until when he's through or he wake us up. Anyway, that is part of it. Anyway, but I don't have much to say. But sometimes in my mind, I know we are here to remind ourselves what has been said by our leader Mazin Amdekano. Everything, all that has to come while we are alive, in our own eyes, it will happen. And if you see the news of yesterday, the second idiot in the name of Iwanyanwu is gone. Just in less than 1 year and a half, 2 criminals parading themselves to be Ohaneze Ndushi chief. They are gone. And we are going to make decree. Any idiot who will step up, who will boldly step up to take this position, will join them in less than 1 year. That is what we are decreeing. Because these people, they don't want the good of Biafrans. That is why all of them will be going down one after the other. Let the next idiot step up to be the Ohaneze leadership leader. And he will join the so-called criminals in the grave. And nothing much to say because we are in action time. Like what the enemies did, the response was very quick from our Prime Minister. You see Obuligwe in action. Yes. And we are not going to stop. No mercy for them who want us dead. We are not having any mercy on them. Our response will be very fast and quick to them. I thank you
You have
all.
30 seconds.
I'm done already. Thank you.
Thank you, our minister. Ugochu wanted to catch you on that one, but it didn't work. It backfired.
I am done.
Ugochu, you catch fire. Thank you very much, our Minister Otunwamoya, for that. And going by what our Prime Minister said in regards to the Ohaneze Ndoshin and Dama, he said the announcement, anything Ohaneze have been banned in Biafra land following the death of the last saboteur, the head of the enablers and defunct Ohaneze, Iwanyanwu. The Biafra government is putting it as a warning that going forward, there will be nothing like Ohaneze nor Ohaneze election in Biafra land. Biafrans will deal mercilessly with anyone propagating Ohaneze within Biafra land. The time of Ohaneze, sorrow, tears, and blood in Biafra is over. And it's actually over. Because these people, what they have done, starting from whoever was started this stupid organization till date, there has never been anything that the so-called Biafran people or even the Igbo people have benefited from this Ohaneze. It always tears, sorrow, and anguish, just like the Prime Minister have said. This is what the Biafra people need to hear. There is nothing like Ohaneze anymore, and anyone that stands coming up, because it has to be Hope Uzodimma again that have to go and front someone, but at the end of the day, the land of Biafra have rejected them and will continue to make them kiss the dust by themselves. All of them, they will keep on going down ordinarily. Thank you so much, our minister. We should have been going to Mazi Nkodinamba. Nkodinamba is your mic, and then we'll go to Enoho and then Tegai. Thanks for being here, my brother Nkodinamba. I don't know what happened. Good number dropped out. Our sister Enoho, the mic is yours. Let me see what happened to good number. Enoho, if you're there, the mic is yours.
you. Thank you very much, Judy Walker. I greet the house. I greet everyone. I greet my Prime Minister. Minister Otumawaya, I greet you. Ngochukwu Biafra, I greet you.
You dropped out. I've given the mic to Enoho. Just let her finish and then I'll give you the mic. I don't know what happened. You dropped out. Go ahead, Enoho.
Mazi
Sorry for that.
Onyekachi. Okay, Mazi Onyekachi, I greet you too. Thank you for giving me your mic by dropping down.
This
Thank you.
next time, greet before you greet to Mama.
Oh. Okay, noted, sir. Okay. I greet everybody, all protocols observed. I want to say that I appreciate every one of us coming here preaching the gospel of Biafra, because that is what we have to do. We have to tell our people the truth. And yes, to go to the news of yesterday of the Onanese man that passed, I have given that post a new name, the haunted seat of Onanese. Anybody who goes there mysteriously just, join the ancestors, because they are not doing what they are supposed to do. These people are supposed to be speaking for the voice of the less privileged, the voice of the masses, of the people of Biafra. But you go there, concoct. The last time I heard, because I'm privileged to know one of them, he was telling me that they wanted to gather $500,000 to go and bring a man who has lived everything he owns to come and help us. And you think that Chuko Okike will sit in his throne and watch you people do that kind of evil? You can gather such a money to put on a bounty on somebody's head, but you cannot use that money to develop your land. You cannot use that money to help people who are suffering. You cannot use that people to help people who the zoo government is mistreating. I'm happy. I mean, I'm not happy that people are mourning, but I'm happy that wicked people are dying. Because as far as I'm concerned, if a people who have influence cannot use their influence to help the common people who we share bloodlines with, what are you doing there? You should leave. And let it be that it is a warning. In less than a year, how many of them have joined their ancestors? And the next person who would enter there, because I know they are planning to put somebody else, please know what you are going to do there. Is either you stand, well, of course, PM has already banned it
Then it has
anyway.
been banned. It has been banned, though.
It
Nothing
has
like
been
next
banned.
person. It
Yes,
has
I
been
even
banned.
saw it this morning. It has been banned. There is nothing like Onanesi anymore. So it is good, because we don't need people who cannot speak for the people. We don't need all those kind of people in our land. We don't need people who are aiding our oppressors to oppress your own people. Look at what happened in Imo State. You can imagine old Imo State. Look at the massacre. And then you are there telling yourself you are the voice of the people. Who gave you that right? I'm happy, because even the offer self is killing you. The offer you are holding is killing you. We should continue telling the people the truth. If you must be in a position of influence, of authority, and you cannot speak the truth, the earth will swallow you. And that is what has happened today. I am happy things like this are happening, and I'm hoping that my people are seeing things, because it's also going to our people in our own coastal side. All of you there that are sitting down there encouraging young people to go out there to go and kill themselves on a hopeless protest that will not help anybody. You want people to go outside and protest for which protest? What happened in NSAS? Have our brains been deleted? Innocent people were killed. What happened? They created committees that didn't last 2 minutes, and the committee members went there, and today we are here singing, it's looking like it never happened. And today you are all shouting revolution, we want to go and protest, end bad governance. How can you end bad governance when the people who you are giving what's it called, list to are the same people who are putting you in suffering? Is that what you want to do? This is the chance to put an end to real bad governance. End this country called Nigeria. That is what would end all this thing. End it, because Nigeria has never done anything for anybody that is productive. Nigeria, the only good record Nigeria has is that the past is always better than the future. Go and check. The past is better than where we are right now. Can you imagine that 8 CDs is 8,000 naira? 8 CDs. Your neighbor here, Ghana. 8 CDs. In those days, we knew Ghana people as English teachers and math teachers and people who sell pop-off. That is the truth. I'm not trying to jettison any country or anybody, but that is what we used to know them as. Today, their economy is way better than you. 8 CDs is 8,000 naira. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't even want to go to what the francs is, the so-called franc CFA is. It's even appalling. That is how bad your country is, or this so-called zoo is, and yet you still want to die inside. But well, let us know this now. Everybody should know this. We Biafrans have decided since, and we've been shouting that we are gone and we are no longer part of this. Any Biafran who will go out there to protest, let me tell you, Biafra is not just a nation or a group of nations or a country. Biafra is a spirit, and it will be counted as a betrayal against Biafra, and it will haunt you. Your blood will be the one that will be shed. If you go outside there as a Biafran, carrying that blood as a Biafran, and say you want to go and protest, my dear, the spirit of Biafra will deny you, and you will pay for that thing. Because that is what they are looking for, a way to rope the average Igbo man into this evil that they are planning. Because every time they do these things, it is you and I that they always use as the scapegoat. When NSAS happened, they blamed it on our leader. He wasn't there, but it is him that they blame. The people who killed people, they did not blame them. They blamed it on it. Now they are coming to tell you. I saw one demand, somebody was asking, put free mass in them. I said it will not work. You cannot use that to draw us into this evil plot. It will not work. We have decided our own way. And our own way is that we are sitting at home. Sitting at home has not killed anybody. If hunger do you too much, go drink garri. You will not die for the 5 days. You will not die. Sitting at home is what we know how to combat this government. And it is working because they are crying. It is working. The reason why the whole nation is shouting this Sutaton is useless, it is because it is not useless. If it is useless, nobody will be talking about it. Nobody will be telling us to stop. We have decided that we will sit at home. We have decided that we will follow that rule, sit at home. I don't know how we are going to do it, but we will do it. From across Biafra land, we will sit at home. We are not taking part in that evil protest that they are talking about. It is not for us. And I'm saying this again. Any Biafran who is supporting this protest, the spirit of Biafra will spill you out and you'll be left unguarded. Because we who are here shouting every day, the angels who are out there risking their life, they are not fools. These people volunteered. They are there risking their lives for you and me to have safety, whether home or abroad. Because I know there are some people abroad who are not here, who are still instigating our people to go and join that evil protest. You think wherever you are, it will not meet you. It will meet you. It will meet you. Nothing can save you. Biafra is a spirit. It will meet you. So please, my brothers and sisters, Oni of Ume, make una sit down for house. Nobody should participate. If we had come together a long time and listened to that sit at home, by now, do you know where we would have been? During the time of election, they told some people to sit at home. Some people still did not hear. They went outside. What happened? They told some people not to go and vote. They went outside. I was privileged to be in Lagos at that period. I knew what they did to Igbo people in Oshodi. They burnt their stores. And you people want to continue this evil by aiding them. So please, I'm saying this. Any Biafran that will go and join this so-called useless protest, the spirit of Biafra will count you as a lost. You will pay with your own blood. I don't have much to say. I thank everybody for this platform. I thank Didi Walker for hosting this platform. And I pray that the Most High Chuko Kike will make our dream come true. In fact, it's already a reality because Biafra is here. I'm living by the rules. In fact, I'm smelling the Biafra grasses right now. It is here already. And in December, we will declare. and let the whole world go and sleep if they like. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody. Over to you. I yield my mic, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, our sister Enoho Biafra, for that wonderful submission. And we all know that Biafra is here. It does not matter what the enemies do. At the end of the day, their shenanigans will not hold water, because the Prime Minister and the government is dealing mercilessly with the terrorist state of Nigeria, and they don't know what is hitting them. And those of our people, just like what the government have said, you should refrain from going to this sit-at-home. It's a ploy to kill you Biafrans. What sort of protests are they trying to initiate? These are criminals who wanted to get money from the terrorist state of Nigeria by all costs. They have already put in date that they're going to start their stupid protest from the 1st to 10th of August. And already they have been warning from here, from Femi Fanikayo, all of them, police, army, all of the whole terrorist organization of the arm-carrying personnel of the Nigerian military security apparatus. They have been warning them that they don't want a repeat of what happened in Kenya and what have you. They haven't even got delivered. They're just looking for money. These are disgruntled and stupid elements within the so-called Nigerian people. Let them go ahead and do their protest, and let's see what they got. First of all, our own protests, which have been ongoing for the past how many years now, which the government have already sanctioned. 29, 30, 31st, and the 2nd of August is part of our protest. And this protest is civil disobedience aimed at the freedom of release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that of the economic strangulation of the terrorist state of Nigeria. This is what has been going on, and it's working dividend, because if our people go to the street, they will kill us just like they've been doing for a very long time. If you keep doing the same thing for a very long time and nothing comes out of it, and you keep doing the same thing, you will never get different results. It will have to be the same thing. So this change that our government have made have saved a lot of life, and it's actually yielding fruit. So Biafran people, you should heed to the advice of our government. The 29th is Monday, normal sit at home. That one is for everyone. But the Tuesday, which is the 30th, and the Wednesday, which is the 1st, is for government people that work in the offices and what have you, local government, the council, and all government parastatals, state government parastatals, and that of the federal within Biafra territory. And that of on Thursday, it's not a sit at home, which is on the 1st, but the 2nd, which is on Friday, is total shutdown of Biafra territories because of the demand that the government have made on behalf of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that of the genocide that have been committed by this terrorist state within our territory. The government have said it, and we must have to obey it. Thank you so much, our sister Enoho Biafra, for that, a wonderful one. Mazi Onyekachukwu number, the mic is up before we go to Tiger Man. Thank you, my brother, for being patient.
Thank you so much for having me. All protocol duly and humbly observed. Briefly, I want to thank Chukwu Okike Abiyama Promehenine. I want to thank our great ancestors this year. I want to thank them so much for what they are doing, for being with us, for using the young generations of ours in revealing the truth, what the so-called elders couldn't do because they saw their hand. And thank them for confirming the warnings. I want to say this before I log off. If you're in these categories, because one of the problems of our people is that we want to hear what we want to hear, things we want, without knowing that there are things you want, but that is not what you need to achieve what you need to achieve or to be free. There are difference between what we want and what we need. Sometimes what you want, what you need is what will come to you. It may not be pleasant to your hearing, but that is what you need to achieve what we're doing. So whenever you hear what you need, it may not be pleasant to your hearing, but digest it. That is what you need. It's different from what you want. Okay, just like when you put sugar in your mouth, it will be sweet, but actually, everything that's sweet in your mouth is not good to your health. There are things that are bitter in your mouth, but actually good for your health. If you're among those who have opened your mouth publicly or privately to speak ill of Prime Minister or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, make sure you apologize now. Make sure you have them pronounce you forgiveness, because you can never go unpunished. Yes, I'm saying this to you. I'm not telling you whether you like it to take it. Take it. There are men who are sent to do special duty, and as long as their hands are clean, they follow that. There's nothing you can do them. Before our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu recommended our Prime Minister publicly, I have already marked him good. I thank Chukwu Okike for giving some of us those eyes to know that we go to my pages since 2020, all my page on Facebook. If you see any iota 0.1% of any comment or anything that shows deviation from these two men, then disqualify me. They are not the men you can speak ill of or you can do any evil as long as their hands are clean. Among those who won this who won him, whom the ancestor used to warn him, another person that is warning is going to his one that called himself Atoeze. Your money is useless when you cannot protect your women and children. Your money is useless when you don't care when the enemy comes to kidnap the people. You want to please immigrants. Periodically you share money. That money is useless. We don't need those who give us fish to eat, but those who will protect life and property first, because I have to be alive before I talk about that money or economy. Protection of life and property first, then you show the people where to fish, show them where to learn how to fish, and for them to fish for themselves. That is nation we want, not those who give us fish to eat periodically. And there were times they give you fish, you load that zit to work, you become prepared, they use it to do their dirty jobs. These are the kind of people, these criminals that have a slavery tendency in them. They are the men we don't want in our lands. And for you, if you're a foreigner, you don't understand our culture. We don't respect evil elders. When we speak, it does not mean we disrespect elders. We are respectful people, but when you are evil elder, when you are evil person in our midst, we expose you. We don't hide our evil people. But whether you are elder, we will speak to you the way you are, the things you do, we don't care. As long as you are evil elder, you have no iota respect in our land. So this one is one among them, and there are many of them, political appointed traditional rulers. Their days are numbered. As long as they continue their evil ways, you are warned. Stop disrespecting our ancestors. The enemy single-handedly pick all of you to be insulting our ancestors, insulting our land, insulting our nation. Those who are supposed to pay us homage, they begun to use you to ridicule us. All of you who ever go to the north to kneel down for Fulani immigrants, your days are numbered. You must be wiped out of our land because you are not one of us. For you to ever go to kneel down to those who are supposed to pay you homage, who are supposed to be supposed to working for us, you allow them to employ you in your father's property. In father's property, they employ you, and they think that we keep quiet. The land is against you. The land is against you. Hear me and hear me clearly. What I'm saying will not be pleasant to your ear, but it is not. You must not wait to be pleasant to your ear. It is something that you must take it or you leave it. It's inevitable warning that if you don't follow it, you must pay for it. You don't go and kneel down to the immigrants and come and claim you're representing us. It's not acceptable. My fellow Biafrans, listen to me this point in time. We are not here to warn anybody or to plead for anybody. As for you, if you are not a Biafran, you have any other indigenous person, go home tonight and reason this thing I'm about to tell you now, right now. If what we are fighting, if it pleases you, analyze everything from onset, and you see that what we are doing as Biafran people, that we are doing what is wrong, that you can accept what we have accepted and condone it without acting we were acting, then come up and continue standing against us. But if you know you cannot take it, desist from now standing against us. Otherwise, you will pay calamity that will hit you. It will hit you, hit your children and children. Mark it somewhere. My name is Ekachuku, aka Code Number. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother Onyeka Chukwu, aka Nkodina, for that wonderful submission. Our people have understood that the Biafra government is here stretching their hand so that we can get our people out from that pit hole that the terrorist state of Nigeria have dug in collaboration with their enablers, their collaborators within Biafra territory. The only people that can save our people is the government of Biafra, not the other way around, because the other people, they have never had our people at heart. Rather, anytime you heard that they had a meeting, just like the one that they said they had in Enugu a couple of days ago, that they claim Obasanjo was there to do this and nonsense and what have you. And at the end of the day, Obasanjo rebuked them. And what happened? Just 2 days or so, and then Onyendu was denying the visit from his doctor. Can you imagine that? They were claiming, you can imagine, this is the way they have been lying to our people, but their cup is full already. And just like the Prime Minister have won, we do not recognize anything called Ohanes Ndibo anymore. Anyone that is fronting themselves or having a meeting or whatever in regards to this, except they have to go and do it in Abuja. You know, they always die in Abuja, including George Obiozo. They always die in Abuja. Let them, anyway, I don't want to go further because left for the government of Biafra to decide if this man, Nagabaya Raja Nagari, Bana Chile, you all know what I mean. But at the end of the day, they will always keep on dying. Biafra land is not a burial ground. They then go and bury them in Abuja there. But that is left for the Prime Minister and the government to decide what they want to do in regards to that. Thank you so much, our brother Nkodi Namba Onyekachuku, for that wonderful one. And I recognize the president of our minister, Mr. Snow. Thank you for being here. And those of our people that have come before the start of this program, please, if you haven't done so, please continue to share the space so that we can get a lot of our people in so that they can make their submission. Tegaman, and I welcome Awumbi. Tegaman, the mic is yours, my brother. Thanks for being here.
Thank you. My brother JD, all the rest of you. I also recognize the presence of my friends who has been afraid to join this movement for a very long time. I can see some of them, most of them are using a proxy account to join this movement. And I am also delighted that my message has gotten to India. And I have a response that you guys are participating very, very well in contribution to this movement. It is very easy. I made an inquiry from our PM. The PM made it very clear. Just go and purchase Biafran coin. With Biafran coin, you can support this movement endlessly. Any amount you wish to donate, you can purchase it through Biafran coin. And I am happy the fear has gone, and it is our time, and the era of fear is gone forever. So I can recognize your presence, and thank you so much. Before I make my contribution, I just want to chip in into something. You see, I want the number, anytime we have space, I want numbers. I want the numbers to increase in this way. You need to click on your share button and share this page so that those who are following you, we know that we are alive. I grew up in the northern Nigeria where I see Alamajiri carrying radio. I don't understand what these things are all about. I didn't know it's part of education, educating them in Janjaweedism, bringing their mindset, brainwashing them that jihad is the way of Islam. So every time Aboki, who is selling suya, is listening to radio, the Merua is listening to radio. Now I know that, these are things our people lack. Whenever we come on space, we expect you to come. If you come, don't be afraid. Pick up the microphone and speak like a man that you are. It is our duty to go down there and defend our land, and the time has come. I will not be able to go further to educate you that you should never be afraid. They should be the one afraid of you. You don't know who you are. Even there is no grass in Biafra. I repeat, no grass in Biafra land that is not medicine. No grass in Biafra land that is not medicine. You don't know who you are. You don't know the embodiment you carry before your enemy. And fear. Let me tell you one short story what fear does to people. Fear. I conquered fear years ago while I was schooling in India. That was when I conquered fear. If I die, I die. I go. I have nothing absolutely to lose in the course of this Biafra. Don't be afraid. Come out. Bring your money. Odogu, I can see you, Odogu, India. I can accuse in the computer. I saw you. You have all it takes. Purchase this Biafran coin and support this movement. It is time, this time around, if we don't get it this time, we are perished forever. Now, as you can see, we are getting it. So it is our time. I can also see Ozondo. Yeah, I can see you. Some of you are using Prozi account. I can see you. Yes. Mobilize your people, those your group people, come and join this space to listen to whom we are. In this space, we don't hide it. We tell you who you are, we tell you the truth, and we expose every shenanigans of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. We are not afraid. Don't be afraid, all right? That's all I have to tell you, and you're welcome to the space. My name still remains Tech Guy Man. And JD Walker, I thank you so much. I know I've not been participating of late because of maybe one travel to another. You know, we are in a very crucial moment, but I can assure you that we are very, very, very close to our destination. So let me chip in what we are trying to talk about here. You see, these invaders. We study the history of invaders. We know how they operate. But I can assure you, in no distance time, all of us will go back to Biafra. We are going to resist them. We are going to carry arms. We will wait for them at the airport, and we are going to decimate them. It is a fight that we are not going back for. Again, we've invested so much. We have every evidence to prove to this that we have invested our life, our properties. We have invested everything we know for this, and we are ready to defend it at all costs. Our grandfathers, our fathers have paid their own, and it's our time to pay our own. I want to let our people know. I don't want to remind you of what protest is all about. Whenever you hear them, you are not surprised the Northerners are now awakening about protest. What happened during the EndSARS? Did you see them? The reason is no, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was there shouting, teaching them on how to go about the protest. So they think that Nnamdi Kanu cannot command the affairs of Nigeria from the UK. And for this reason, they are not going to participate in the protest. The Northerners are the one feeling the heat now in this regime. So it is like the war now is going to be between our own is just to defend our women and our children. It's going to be between the Hausa Janjaweed Fulani and the Afonja Yorubas. That is the war, the way they are going to fight it. You as a Biafran idiot going out there to carry Nigeria flag to demonstrate any nonsense, I can assure you, you are going to die. That is, you are going to die in the process of that protest. And you are not, God knows you, we did not send you there. You will die. The spirit will leave you and you are going to die there. So the war, our own is to be alert and wait for order till 22nd of December, when we will declare the Biafra, the restoration of Biafra, and we will defend our land. Any flying agent flying our region will go down. We don't care whatever they want to do with their Nigeria, that's their business. Our business is to defend our women and our children. You cross our land, you will die. That I can assure you. We have nothing to do with Biafra. We have nothing to do with Nigeria. Biafrans have nothing to do with protest. Stay away from, don't even go to any of their comments to make any comment, because some of them are bearing Igbo names. I can assure you, this is a propaganda. This is a propaganda we understand so many years ago. And let me say something again. You see this death that is touring them now. I want to say something. We do not have any other leader in Igbo land, in Biafra land. The only leader we have is the Prime Minister and the cabinet of the government of Biafra in exile. And of course, in the homeland. That is the only leader. The governors are not recognized, starting from Enugu State governor. He is not recognized. The Anambra is not recognized. The Imo, the Okoko, one of Igbo land, the Imo State governor. The so-called, the most old Imo State governor. The defunct governor of Imo State, hopelessness man. He is not recognized. I don't know the name of the idiot in Abakaleke, the one they put there. He is not recognized. These people, we do not know them. We did not put them there. We know Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa as the leader right now, that he is the only one we take order from. There is nobody that is in charge of Biafra region from the coastal region to the land region, except the Biafran government in exile. Any other person is talking trash, and they are not recognized. No more Ohanese. There is nothing like Ohanese. They never represented us, and they will never, anybody ever have meeting in Igbo land in the name of organizing election. You will die before that meeting. There is no time to extend them. Oh no, I heard Minister Otunwamaya saying we give you 1 year and you go down. There is no more 1 year. No more 1 year for them. This year is the end of the era of Janjaweedism. And we will pick up arms and make sure it is over and over and over again. I see a lot of people raising up their hands, and I believe my people, you know, if you can hear my voice, please pick up the microphone and speak your mind. Don't be afraid, because you are Odogu. Ejiruja amo Odogu one. Pick up microphone and speak your mind so that you can also educate others. Thank you, JD Walker and Minister Ugochukwu. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. As you said, pick the mic. Even if you want to speak Igbo, you want to speak Ibibio, any language of Biafra you want to speak it. Our sisters are here from every counties who understand each and every language. Do not be scared. Do not be shy. This is your government. You are no more in the zoological republic of animal where you don't represent. This is your government. This is your prime minister. This is your people with so much love, not be blah blah, with so much love. Those that stand in front of Amon Tank for your sake. This is not those that collect money and just give up. So, and our sister made mention of Ohaneze is our brother, sorry, made mention of them holding radios in their hand. The same way they teach them how to listen to their plans is the same way they cook plan to set up this garbage you call Ohaneze. And the statement from the government of the people is no more Ohaneze. Ohaneze is the eyes of the zoo in Biafran territory. And is the arrow of division. That name, Ohaneze, that they used to tell you where they represent, where they did not represent, that is the architect of division. So from now upward, anybody that even can vouch for it, if possible, give them Kala straight. Thank you, JD. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, my brother. And thanks our brother Tegaiman for that wonderful submission. And just like what Ugochukwu said regarding our brother's submission, Ohaneze ndị Igbo, so-called Ohaneze ndị Igbo and Ndoishi and Ndama, is the eye of the zoo in Biafra territory. Just like our prime minister said, that then Treacherous Ejiofor is the eye of the IPOB through the Islamic State of Nigeria. This is the same thing.
It's the eyes of Nigeria and IPOB.
The same thing that this man have been doing. The same thing the Ohanese people have been doing. Even before George Obiozo. Because this so-called Imo State governor, the one that the Biafrans have given the vote of no confidence, was the one that single-handedly brought George Obiozo. And then that was why they have the faction from Isiguzoro and the rest of them. But at the end of the day, what happened? They will keep on dying for no cause because the Biafra land have rejected them and the Biafra people have rejected them. I just want to acknowledge the presence of our sister, mouthpiece of the gods, and our brother Onyisi Biafra, and everyone else that come not quite long. Please continue to share the space, and so that we can get a lot of our people in, because everyone's opinions does matters.
Our sister, what is sister is here too.
And what is size here? And I was going to say that. And please, before we go further, I just want this person. What is it? Have he dropped? I think he has dropped, because we don't want people to take the mic and then hang on to the mic and they're not saying anything, and we're not confident with them very much. We don't allow such thing anymore. Our own Clara Dims, our co-host. Thank you, my sister, for accepting the co-host. The mic is yours. Unmute your mic and make your opening remark. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, my brother G.D. Walker. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Everybody keep doing what you are doing. I'm not going to stay long because we've got lots of hands-on and it's important to bring our people in. Just want to touch on what the tech guy has just told us. He said, you see all the Alimajiri people listen to radio, they've been educated, they are ready for the fight. You must be ready. He says, speak bold and don't be scared of your enemies. Your enemies got a lot of money to fight us, but we are bold, we are not scared of them. I just want to touch on that. And then I want to say to him as well, he said that the only leader you have, we know that the only leader you have is our leader, our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is the Biafra government in exile and in the homeland. And who is this man? Simon Ekpa Njoku, born on the 21st of March 1985 in Ohanuku, Ebonyi State. He is the prime minister of the Biafran government in exile from 2023. We voted him in. It is your leader. Any other ones parading themselves in the homeland as leader do not exist anymore. When you have that in your mind and in your subconsciousness and in your head, you will not even consider any shenanigans coming from people like Oluwole Mba. This our leader is currently a Finnish politician, and he is the one that is going to declare the restoration of Biafra on the 2nd of December. He's got masters in law from Welsh Aberystwyth University, and he is in politics. His spiritual father is being held by the terrorist jihadist country called the Zoo in the DSS dungeon. So, my people, this is the time to show your braveness. This is the time to come together. There is nothing else you've got. We've got the permanent solution to all that is transpiring in Nigeria, whatever you are, whether you are from Afonja, whether you are from Arewa, we have the template. And he keep telling you from day one, I have the template to resolve the situation of Nigeria. And that is what we are going to play out. And for those of you that you are capable and able to sponsor this restoration, and you have decided to stay on the sideline, I am saying to you here on this space that this is the time is now for you to make a complete U-turn and start supporting this restoration. We need this money so as ASAP. Right now, this moment I am talking, you can witness in the last 48 hours or 72 hours what has been happening in the zoo, precisely in Imo State. We need this money. We need to protect our young women and our children and our fathers and our mothers. Everybody needs protection. And we cannot do it when they have a chest of $30 billion to fight us. We need this money. Do not stay on the sideline anymore. Don't come with these stupid excuses that, how do I pay? You know how to pay. You know, if you genuinely want to sponsor this restoration, you know where to go to, you know what to do. And that is what that matters right here on this space today. You must change your course of sitting on the sideline and do what you need to do. Thank you, Biafrans. I'll yield my mic now because there's so many people hands on. Thank you. Thank you, Jide Walker.
Thank you, our sister and our co-host, Claudine, for that wonderful submission. Yes, we'll go into your submission, the words that you use and all that later on, because there seem to be a lot of fans. And guys, we just want to get people that their hands are up first, that haven't spoken for the first time, and then we'll go around again on the mic. Kings of Kings, Teddy Emegano. The mic is yours. Please make this a snappy one. Thank you for being here. Teddy Emegano, please, if you're there. Teddy Emegano, are you there? Your hands have been up for a while. Teddy Emegano. Okay, let's go to King Effiong. I know that you're having a network issue. King Effiong, if you're there, please unmute your mic and make your submission. Thank you. King Effiong, you just wrote me. King Effiong, are you there, please? Okay, census King Effiong is not there. Our own Wari sister, are you there? If you're there, please unmute your mic and make a submission. Then we'll get to these guys later on. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Jide Walker. Thank you very much. Good afternoon from here. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, co-host Ugo. I salute you, my brother. You talk like David, my darling brother. Both of you, I don't know if you are twins. Your voice sounds so similar. Anytime you talk, I will come. If I'm not holding the phone, I have to pick up the phone and see who is speaking because I can't differentiate both of your voices. It's very similar. I don't know what's going on. Maybe same mother, different father, I guess. My Clara Day, my only sister. My only sister, the one that is giving me joy when I come into this space and we push it on. Girl, you go on. You have the voice, not me. I speak 1, 2, 3, my voice is gone. I keep on saying you are going to borrow my voice. Sorry? I keep on saying you're going
lioness.
Yes, the lioness. Absolutely. Your voice sounds like a bell. Never goes down. I salute you, my darling sister. I salute every minister that I hear. Mad Peace, my lovely sister. Don't be angry with me yet. I'm still on it. I'm very bad, but I know I will get there. My lovely Mad Peace, I salute you. Maya, I salute everybody here. I can't start mentioning names. My Ellen, my twin sister, I salute you. Come up the mic and come and speak to Biafra. They need us right now, like never before. And we have to support them in any way we can. Let's not just money. Our voice will go a long way. I pick up this phone because somebody was speaking and he said, because I've said it before, the Fulanis, when you see them after their stick that they put in their shoulder, the next thing you will see is the radio. They never walk without that radio. They never, ever. If you don't see it in their hand, it's in their pocket or in a little paper bag that they will tie across the stick that they are holding. What are they doing with it? They are getting information from their people. They always listen to their people as they walk along. They don't miss that. And they obey the voices of their people. We Biafrans, strong-head human beings that God created. No wonder God said, if we cannot serve him, he's going to raise a stone to worship him. We are the one. That's why we're scattered everywhere because of our stubbornness, our ignorance. We don't want to learn. Our God sent a Messiah and we disobey him. And we neglect his voice. That's why we are suffering. If we did not neglect his voice, nobody could have sold him. If we listened to him, nobody could have planned evil against him. If we are with him, nobody could have said it's in Kenya for them to go and capture him. We are strong-headed human beings. And it's time for us to turn and listen to our Obatobie, like the Jaja with the Fulanis. Listen to their leaders. They don't even know who they are. But the minute they speak to them in that so-called little radio, they listen and they obey. Why can't we? We call ourselves learned. We speak big grammar. Or you go when he big past me, big past my mama, my papa. Who gonna speak am? And we're not going to do the right thing. Oh, you but when he not cook, when he not done, when they force us to go learn, we're going to speak am. but we not go listen to our leader. When he say, these people, they are coming. He said, there be mumu, they go come anyway, whether he speak or not. They are coming. That's what he tell us. But we, big head, greedy pot bellies, what did they do? They go ahead. They still sell them. Regardless the preaching. When they preach for us. Who do us this? Who do us this? Our leader said the next life when they come, he not go come black. Now I know. Wait till they can talk like that. Now I know when I dey tell say, oh, you do to the cause. He never cause rich. He never cause rich because we get dumb head. All of us. We speak but we don't obey him. We speak and we never obey him. What happened to us? We are brave people, they said. We are strong people, they said. Why can't we do according to our names? All die, now die. You die today, you die tomorrow. You go die. You will die. Why don't you do the right thing? The Fulanis, for 1,000 years, they are fighting one cause. And look at them. They are still fighting the cause. Aren't we ashamed of ourselves? So-called big grammar and big name. Doctor, PhD, this one, that one. But yet, we cannot even listen to the voice that cries out from the wilderness. We can't. We will say, we will be given excuse. We are not Igbo. We are not Satanas. We are not the middle bet. We are not this. We are not that. And we are being divided every second, every minute. They carry their projects and they are carrying it diligently. Please, our people, the one they don't sell on us, so you don't do. We will not be mumu. We they behave like mumu. We are not mumu. We are not. We are brave. We are strong. Let's act according to our name. So that Biafra will come for our good. Fulani has been fighting for us to be Fulanized for donkey years. And they are still on it. When did we start fighting for Biafra? From Ojuku. Who do honor this? Who do honor? Who do us? I don't think it's God. Because if not God do us, you know, go send on you and do come. We they do ourselves. Now they don't tell us to sit at home. We are still feeling adamant not to sit at home. What betides you if you go out? You die for nothing. Whoa, betides you if you are a Biafran. Uropa Isoko, if you are like another year, una go follow dead body enter grave. Whether you are 90, 80, whichever age, 18, una no obey. And una think that this fight is for only the Igbos. What betides all of you and your generation? You must rise up and follow us to fight this battle because it's for your good. It's for your children's good. We need to fight ourselves. Come and sit at home for 4 days. Una dey grumble. Una won't go do protest. Protest. Kill una there. Not gonna go. Let the spirit of Biafra hunt you people. Not even the army. Not even Nigeria. Let the spirit of Biafra hunt all of you. The ones that will go and do protest. Go punish all of una. Innocent man is in the dungeon because of you and me. Because of me and you, mama, papa. Now I made that man there inside guard room. Underground guard room. Where no window, no light. He never see anything. They don't tell him say he go be big man. He go get money for the whole world. They go give him. He say no. He say he must free in people. What did they for that one and not fit do for us? Why would I not fit sit down for house? Why? I feel like carry gun and shoot all of you because now they hear what. Cut to now here, come out. So that people will know what we are facing here. Una not get life for donkey years. No water, no good road. Una they see they follow drug dealer, drug baron, money launderer. Una they follow them. Una they talk say una go protest. Protest for what? The one where answers do una say never do. They carry Nigeria flag. Sit down for ground. Don't they fight. They sit down for ground with Nigeria flag. They still go, they go kill them. They go kill them. What do they protest for? For food? The food that you get for your house? That the food that they come take from your house? That you're supposed to sit at home and protect your food. Sit at home and protect your food. Now they tell you. Una they go protest. Protest go kill all of una when you go. If una get the spirit of Biafra for una body, and una get up, so that not go sit down for house. God Almighty go let Nigeria happen to you and your generation. That is what I will say to you. So the good thing right now is to sit down for house. If I don't remember the date, we could call out for now again. Dumb head people on the 29, on the 30, on the 31, and on the 2nd of August. Now 4 days. We could sit down for house. Una not go die. We could sit down for house. If na not get Gary, go buy your yeye Gary now when you not see it. The food I need to go scatter on a cassava, give them, make them eat. Whose Gary you want make? The one where Fulani cow don't shop, peace, shit, put remain. Now I want eat. I'm not the one where someone up I want break up from Finland for now. Now I go prefer. The good things when they come for now. Now they make us they shout with our vein. Because now they hear what who do on us so? Who do on now? We're gonna repent now. And follow Nadi Kanu. Just like the way this idiot Afonjas, these Fulanis them, they follow their leader. They listen, they obey their leaders. Please, let us obey our leader. We only have one right now. Let's obey Saman Ekpa. Whatever he says, it goes for now. Until the papa go come out for that gado they put on so. Now what is make a cut up and be that? And the first one now, if you not dare go that protest, whoa, what will happen to now? Let God now go redeem now. I thank you, Jide Walker. God bless you for giving me this opportunity. I don't want to talk. Later I will come back. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our sister, Wari sister, for that submission. Our people are here say, una don't listen to our big sister, Wari sister's advice. Make una sit down for house. Make una no listen to waiting people they tell una. The protest where then they plan, better for now. Na different wayo 419 they want do. As una come out, one go join these Agboro people. Now una then go first kill. They no go kill Hausa people. They no go kill Fulani. Even the Yoruba people, they no go kill them. Make we call them what it be. Now Biafran people then go kill. Those are our people from Ijo, Ishekiri, Urobo, Igodomi Igodo, all states from the hinterland. Now, what people then go kill, no be this Hausa and Fulani and the Yoruba people. I beg, make una not join them. It's so surprising that these people have went and added Mazin Nnamdi Kanu as part of their 15-point agenda towards the so-called the protest that they want. To tell you that the first target has been and will always be the Biafran people. But at the end of the day, they have to listen to what the government have been telling them. We are not part of this so-called protest. Our own protest is an ongoing protest. We've been doing it for almost 3 years now, and it will continue until the release of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, or we get the Biafra, and then the government decide what else we need to do. I thank you so much, our sister, Wari sister, for that wonderful submission. Our own minister, Mr. Snow, the mic is yours. Thank you for being here.
GD Walker, good morning. Ugo, Clara Dames, David and Nana. Wari sister, my sister. I just heard you. As you say, you dey para, you dey vex. It's okay. You know, sometimes these people, their ears. I don't know, more I kick head you feature hunting. I want to head you feature some of our people into. Obona Akio Sochukuma. Mouthpiece, my sister. You get why. Everybody on the space, I greet you. Good morning from this side. Unko the number, my brother, Ekene Sindike, the Sikenono. Bikono. I just wanted to point out something. I was actually lying down. I got up to share the space. When you share the space, you can't get the earpiece off your ear anymore. But there is something that struck me when I was listening about this little Hausa and Fulani people who walk around with their radio. As they're walking around with their radio, those people you're seeing who are making money from begging on the streets, I need Biafrans to also remember that these people pay, I don't know if it is a tax, I will call it now, but these people, they pay for this conquest that is going on right now. They make a contribution for this very conquest that is going on right now. They've been doing it for the longest, for donkey ages, and they're still doing it. My brothers and my sisters in the United States, wherever you are in the United States, go to the internet and see what is going on in our land. You might not be from Old Imo State, but our logo, our thing is Biafra first. And when it happens to any Biafran community, it has happened to all of us. What we are experiencing in Biafra land is terrorist attack, what you would call terrorist attack in whatever country you are right now, because these are terrorists. It's only terrorists that do what you see these animals in Kaki in Nigeria doing. It's only terrorists that react in that way, burn people's homes, kill civilians. It's only terrorists that do that. So we're experiencing heavy terrorist attack, even though our engines are dealing with them. But why I came up here, like I said, is if these people are paying as little as whatever they have for this conquest, your liberation tax is a duty. Anywhere you are in the United States, anywhere you are in Europe, do not say you didn't hear. Right now, the killings are going on, and I'm sure you are seeing it. But the only way we can have our men dealing with these invaders and showing them no mercy like the Prime Minister has ordered is by our consistent funding. You go on the X space, you will see everything about the lobbyists and all the good things they're doing. All of these things requires fund. So once again, we are calling on everybody. Asnan Enoro. As much as you have heard this protest they're trying to do in the jungle, I'm sure you've heard all we've been saying for the longest of time. Pay your liberation tax. Keep it consistent. No matter how much you're going to pay, just keep it consistent. Tell your friends to pay their liberation tax. I agree and people wouldn't listen. I
Okay, I'll not
agree.
please let me just say something. Like 3-4 minutes, please.
Anyị yogide. O nwekwa mgbe ọ ga-eru anyị ga-ayọrọ gị. In due time, this government would have control over the resources of our land, and you would have been, you would, all that you have, all that you would ever say that you've had living abroad will become a waste. Because to us, if you did not fund this liberation at this time, when our people are dying, you are as good as not being a Biafran. Left for me, nobody would deny anybody being a Biafran, but the Biafra that I want is the Biafra where we care for one another. Before anything, we have to preserve the life of our people. So, Eboboneno, wherever you are, please pay your liberation tax. You can pay as low as $5 a week, but keep it consistent. Dalon everybody. Dalon for all the good works you're doing, guys. Oh, Chineke ga-agba onye ọbụla ume. Jidi Walker, Jisike Nwanne, Ugo, Daluo. David Nana, may God bless you all. Dalono.
Thank you so much, our Minister, Mr. Snow, for that wonderful one and the advice to our people, because it's very, very important. In all this, like the Minister have outlined, the government need the backing of our people. Through it, we have to dip into the pocket and bring out money. It does not matter how little it is. Just like he said, consistency, like our leader Mazin Nandikan have been preaching, is the key. Even whatever you are doing in life, if you are not consistent with it, you will never make headways. So consistency matters, regardless of the amount that you are providing to the government all the time. And if you have never done so, like I said yesterday in a David Nana's program, I just get the message yesterday while I was online, while I was on space, that my application had been approved of the Biafra ID card. It's an important something. I was so happy because I have been recognized and my family by the government of Biafra. It's very, very important in the future. This is a big deal. People shouldn't take this for granted. It's very, very important. Those, I'm talking about our people that live in diaspora. It's very, very important. Go and apply for your ID card. Those within the African continent. The government have found out that Akane Ilaburo Ahara, then they reduce it to 50%. So our people in Africa, they pay less than what others is paying, which is normal, should have been so. But the government, just to tell you that everything about government, it's involved. Like it doesn't stay stagnant. You have to keep on changing until you get it right. Support our government. Support our government. Apply for your ID card. Very, very important. Thank you so much, our minister, Mr. Snow, for that wonderful one. This is Teddy Emegana. Please, can you unmute your mic and make it a quick one, please? I called you before, but you weren't here, then I have to put you down. Teddy Emegana, are you there for the second time, please? Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. All protocols observed. I greet all of you. And what I have to submit, actually, let me start in a light mode. There's this song we were singing in those days. I would say the Eastern region stand for truth and justice, nothing more. So I will replace it with a BRGIE, stands for truth and justice, but nothing more. We shall never be a slave, nor shall we bow to the north. What shall be the result? We shall fight to defend our land until the enemy is vanquished. This is the prime cause of things we are doing right now. We don't want our women and children to be held captives, our land indirectly or directly, captured or usurped by the invaders. So these are the things we don't want to see. Even if it has been happening, these guys have been planning for ages to come to all the Biafran land. Instead of going to where people are living, they go into the bush, indirectly trying to make us a funja, how they actually took over a lorry, and so on and so forth. We don't want that to happen. And like Mr. Snow pointed out, we need some resources to actually fund our people so that all the things, the resources we need, the equipment and everything will be stocked. And our people in the on ground dealing with these rascals, we actually properly handle them. And we wouldn't show mercy at this point because they already have all the things to come and eliminate you. Just like if you have all this iron and maybe armed robbers came visit you, if you are safe enough, get rid out of them. And that's, we wouldn't show mercy because you've seen everything they come with. These are the things we are going to play. We need the fund. I agree. Consistency and paying no matter how little, but let us keep on doing this and we get enough resources, equipment for our men on ground, and see how these things are going on. And when I look at all the postings as well by the PM, and you see some people trying to thwart reality, even when we achieve some success, and the battlefield or the war they declared on us, people want to go and fact check and bring in silly things from somewhere without putting even the link where they collected it. If they want to actually fact check properly, they should put a link. Because I tried getting all those things. They posted there, like one Adebayo, Kunle Adebayo, as per one of the links, name I saw there. There's nothing other than pictures of certain things posted. If you know you actually write off your source, the source is correct, put the link so others can equally fact check. But it's not necessary. The point is that our men are doing the job and what congratulating for good jobs. And I will appeal to our Biafran brothers and sisters to actually help us all, and including me, to chip in something that will get the necessary granules for us to even be using to chew in the for the men on ground to use to get fun doing their job. Anyway, that's all I have. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm not like GD Walker, all those guys that have good oratory skills, pull along the people. I congratulate them, they are good. And all the ministers, Noel, and other people, David, those guys can pull resources. At least convince people. Let them, they are doing good job. I commend all of you. So I hand in my mic for others to contribute. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother Teddy Emegan. Thank you so much for the contribution. You know why I brought you down the first time after I called you several times is because of our experience a couple of weeks ago. So that's why I didn't want any repeat of it. So we don't encourage people to come and take the mic and hang on and without saying anything. Sometimes they can actually raise their hand and pretend that they are there. When you call, they don't respond. And so they have no choice than to bring the person down. And then if you, just like you did, and you come back again and make a submission. So that's what we want. Thank you so much, Ted Megana, and try to always be in our spaces. That's very, very important. Now that we have most of our people that's hands up, although we still go to the ones that they hands up, not yet. But Ugochukwu, do you have anything to contribute in regards to what our people have been saying before we go on the second round to Mike we'll start from David Inanna to Mazen Kodnaba? Ugochukwu, are you there? Imoya? Ugochukwu has problem already. Now the attack is this thing. Our co-host, our second co-host, Clara, do you have anything to add before we go to David Nana and Mazen Kudama and our brother Tega?
Is this so Chuku you are saying you should have the mic? Is this so Chuku you are saying you should have the mic?
No, it's Ted Megan. I will come to them. I will come to them later on.
Okay.
I just wanted to go around again before I come to them. I'm just watching them here.
Oh yeah, well done. Yeah, everybody, we cannot stress it enough. We freedom is not cheap. Freedom is expensive. And you know that we are doing the right thing. You know we are being led by somebody who knows what he's doing. You don't need to be convinced anymore unless you just decided that you don't want to be part of this restoration. And you know the restoration of Biafra is the permanent solution to all that is going on in the zoo. Thank you. That's all.
Thank you so much, our co-host Clara Dinser, for that wonderful one. And our sister just walked in. Helen Peters, the mic is yours before we go to David Inanna and then go back again. Thank you so much for being here, and I received your message that you DM in. The mic is yours, please.
Sorry, Jide Walker. Well, the tech man, did he have one thing to add? Because he's made his speech. He just put his hands up again. Maybe he wanted to say something quickly. I don't know.
Okay, the tech guy, do you want to chip in just a minute or something?
Yes. Sorry. It's concerning what the minister just said now. I wanted to emphasize on those Aboki people and their jihad contribution. I don't know if I should go ahead or I should come back later.
If it's not going to take up to more than a minute or so.
Of course, it's definitely it's going to take more than a minute.
Okay, come. Let's just leave it so that, because we have to start from David Nana and run it down to Mazen Kundamba, and because there seem to be a lot of our people that still haven't spoken for the first time. So we just wanted to distribute the mic evenly, and then we'll come back again for second round or so. So just hang in there a little bit, and then we'll come back to you. Thank you so much. Ellen Peters, the mic is yours, and make it snappy. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, my brother JG Walker. God bless you for what you do. I appreciate every one of you. I appreciate you, our co-host Ugo. I appreciate you. I appreciate our sister, the Lioness. Clary Deems, God bless you for what you do. Your voice will never go down. I love you, sister. God bless every one of you. My appreciation also go to our ministers, every minister present here. We say we appreciate your presence in our midst. God bless every one of you. Continue to strengthen you until Biafra comes. I welcome everybody. I welcome my sister, Worry sister. God bless you. I'm not seeing you. I was busy before, but now I am back. Thank you very much. I heard your voice when you were speaking. Your voice will never go down. That is the voice of truth. It will never be taken away from you. Always stand by your truth, my sister. God bless you. And my sincere regards to our Prime Minister, Diodogu Agbadabruru. I love that man. The commander, when he commands, everybody must surely obey and comply. The Senate president has already confirmed that everybody have to be careful going to Biafra land, because you will not know when our PM will give order for sit at home. So the Senate president has confirmed it, that our prime minister is the voice that everybody obey in Biafra land. That I love so much. May the good Lord continue to empower him, strengthen him, protect him from all evil, spiritually and physically, in Jesus' mighty name. May you continue to open more doors of alliances for him to have this Biafra on time. Thank you, my Prime Minister. We appreciate you. We appreciate your presence, because we know you are always with us. In everywhere we are, you are always with us. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you, my people. According to the topic on board, show no mercy to the invaders in our land. And it is the truth. And we must all sit at home. Our people should know this, that the period we are now is a very dangerous time, that everybody have to show support for whatsoever that is to come. You must obey the Prime Minister. You must obey and comply to whatsoever decision is given you today. You must obey and comply. That is just the facts. Our people, we have suffered in Nigeria. We have been killed for one Nigeria. So nothing else they can do to us anymore. Now we have the power to defend ourselves from the invaders that have come to take over our land. They sold Nigeria for such a long time without the notice of the citizen living in Nigeria. They are not aware that Nigeria has been sold. The Nigeria has been sold, and that is why you see suku everywhere, according to what our Prime Minister exposed long time ago, about 2 years ago. Our Prime Minister exposed this on his platform when he was interviewed Aloy Ejimako about the plans of the Arab world supporting Nigeria so that they will be able to take it over from the indigenous people, using the Fulanis as their weapons to take over Nigeria. Who are the Fulanis we are talking about today? Are they really Africans? The Fulanis are not Africans. These are Arab, black Arabs that the Arabs are now using to come and take over your land. And every government in our state, they have complied with them. So it is left for you now if you will fight for your freedom or you die along with the saboteurs. It is left for you. Even when they say they want to protest, now the protest has been divided. Lagos State, they have been tagged. They tagged Biafrans in Lagos State that they are the ones gingering the protests. They tagged it to them that it is Igbo IPOB Biafra protests, that they want to come and destroy their land. So if we are not one and you don't want us to go, what do you want us to do then? I don't understand. You are not comfortable with us. Yes, we know, we understand that the Yorubas are not comfortable with us, the Biafrans. Yes, they are more comfortable with the Fulanis, because they have something in common, which is their religion. They even have dressing culture together, which is the one they are looking onto. So indirectly, they are one. They prefer living with the Fulani terrorist who is killing them than living with you, a Biafra man. You know this. And you are still fighting, we must protest. Who are you protesting? At the end, you will be the one they will kill. At the end, your property will be the one to be dismantled because you called for protest. Even when you sit at home now, the government in charge will still use people to come and kill you. They do you any harm, and they will tag it on our prime minister. So if you don't sit at home and you use yourself as a scapegoat for the Nigeria terrorists and military to come and kill on these 4 days that is been sitting at home for all Biafrans, it is less for you. You don't have to say you want to temper what Prime Minister have already said. Don't go against the words of the Prime Minister. The command of the Prime Minister stands. You must obey wherever you are. You are Nisoko Biafra, you are Nurobo Biafra, you are Nishekiri Godomi Godo, whatsoever, wherever you are coming from, with the so-called names Sat and Sat is, you must obey and sit at home. And our admins on ground, you must do your work. Make sure our people are obeying the commandment, the whatsoever command our Prime Minister will give. Make sure our people will do it. On that day, use yourself as an example and sit at home. So that when others will call on you, oh, pastor, or this carpenter, I've been in your workshop, please, where are you? Tell them you are sitting at home. Tell them you are sitting at home because Prime Minister have said it. You are calling me, are you not aware that there is sit at home? Ask them. Then you begin to pass the message. Because this military, this terrorist military, they have taken over our sides. They are no longer even with the East. The so-called, what do you call it, roadblock now is in the so-called South. There is no place. You can't go to 2 kilometers without seeing them. Please, my people, you need to sit at home. Nigeria has been sold. It has been hijacked already by these terrorists from Sahel. Only that it has not been pronounced. And that is the reason why they are fighting hard to take over our land, because that is the only place left that has not been taken over by the terrorists. This is the reason why they are fighting to make sure they take over our side. And they will never have it. Thank God for these 2 great leaders that we have in our midst that open our eyes on time to know that these invaders are coming. They are coming. And that is why we will not show no mercy to them. As far as they refuse to stay in the north where they belong. How can you come to another man's land and you be killing them, nobody will ask you, nobody is challenging you, and you think we'll continue like that forever? No. Biafra is now or never. We must get it this year. We must get Biafra. Thank you very much, my people. Let me yield my mind. God bless you.
Thank you, our sister Helen Peters, for that wonderful lesson. And our people have to understand it. The sit-at-home order that the government have been put 29, 30, 31st, and the 2nd of August. Don't go and join these criminals that are looking for who to kill in the name of protest. The bad governance, so-called bad governance that they're trying to protest against. What happened to their NSAS protest and what have you? Nigeria cannot be redeemed. Nigeria is finished. And even the government, so-called government of Nigeria, the terrorist state of Nigeria government, they understand this as well. So please, don't go and kill yourself for no reason. Biafra will be here in a couple of months, and all those suffering and what have you that you've been experiencing from the terrorist state of Nigeria for a very long time will end permanently. And you will have a decent life, and that of your parents, your kids, your grandkids, and generations to come. Please, heed this advice. The government cares for you. Those people that you think that they care for you, your so-called elected officials and what have you, they don't care for you. They are just there, just like Rotimi Amechi have said long time ago. They are only in Abuja to share money. That is what they do. So please, don't go and lose your life for Nigeria. It does not worth it. Thank you so much, our sister Helen Peters, for that. And Ugochukwu, our co-host, you wanted to say something before you lost your connection or
Hey,
something?
just move ahead. Just move
Okay,
ahead.
okay, no worries. Thanks, my brother. Okay, so we're going to the second round now. I know that there's a lot of people that's here that's on mic that haven't spoken. I'll just leave them now. David and Nana, if you're there, please, if you can make it 4 minutes. Let's just give 4 minutes, and then when the space is done, a little bit to, like, there's no more hands up, and then we can do it no more. Just 4 minutes, please.
Thank you. Thank you so much, JD, wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom. We asked ourselves, what has Ohaneze Ndi Igbo, right from the inception that you were born and you learned that there is a group called Ohaneze Ndi Igbo, what have they done for the Biafran people? What has the likes of the late Iwuanyango, Nneanwodo, all these people that we came out to know them as the Ohaneze Ndi Igbo, what have they done for Ndi Igbo, or by extension Biafrans? Is it unification? No. Is there any unity among Biafrans or Igbos, both in home and in diaspora? The answer is no. So why are these people always parading themselves as the Ohaneze, the people who speak for our people all around the world? Because the Fulanis put them in that position. Just like our brother said, the late George Obiozo was handpicked by the Fulanis to be the Ohaneze, just like Hope Uzodinjo. All these people are the people that they want to be the governors, are the people they want to be the leaders from the southeast, so that they will continue to subjugate us into slavery. So our people have to understand that this government of Biafra, led by our prime minister, have done the greatest thing that would happen to a Biafran all around the world. This government had been able to demonstrate to Biafran that yes, we can govern ourselves given the right environment. Yet, we can protect our people given the right environment. Yes, we can formulate policies for our people beneficial to the Biafran people given the right environment. And this is the reason why the Fulanis, the British, don't want us to have this opportunity that we have now. They never want us to have that opportunity. They want us to think that everything is impossible. They gave us people that are alien to our culture. They gave us people that antagonize what we stand for. They gave us people that want to siphon the natural resources that our land offered to us. These people are the reason why you and I are outside the vicinity of our ancestral land. These people reap our land. They take all the natural resources, they take all the money, they take all the minerals, they enjoy, they buy houses, they build, they siphon, their children are living large all around the world, but you and I are struggling anywhere we are. We have to clean the white man's pussy, we have to be their nanny, we have to clean their roads in order for us to have something to send home to our people. So this government have been able to demonstrate to Biafran people that this is a government of the people. And therefore, that is the more reason why we must obey this government when it says sit at home 1 week, 3 days, 5 days. We must obey this government because this government word knows what is good for the Biafran people. As a matter of fact, this government are made up of people who have unquestionable character, people who have distinguished themselves in all areas of academic endeavors, people who have witnessed life, people who know what it is to bring civilization to the world. And that is why this government wants to replicate whatever that they are enjoying outside Biafra land. They want to bring it to Biafra land, where you and I can be able to enjoy those things that the likes of Leti Wanyango, Nneanwodo, Mba, and the Hope Ozodinjo don't want us to experience in our ancestral land. That is why you see them sending military to come to our land, to kill, to destroy, and to put that fear in us. That fear not to rise up, that fear not to stand for our right, that fear not to defend ourselves, that fear not to even speak for our brother when that our brother is being under intimidation or bondage by the terrorist Nigerian state. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu broke that genes. Our prime minister stand on the existing protocol, and that is why we must do everything humanly possible to support this government. Those people that have come to kill us in our land, according to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, all of them will die in Biafra land, because the Biafra land is the land of our ancestors. We know the terrain. Every Biafran in diaspora, in the homeland, must do what it takes to make sure that this our government succeeds. The Biafran government succeed, and make sure that all these people who are doing everything humanly possible to bring out our people on the 29th, 30th, 31st, and 2nd of next month for this sit at home, they never succeed, because their aim and objective is to kill as many Biafrans as possible and then blame the prime minister and blame our government for it. We must not give them that ample opportunity to use you to do propaganda. All the secretariat in Biafra land must be locked up. They must be locked down. We no longer want anything to do with all these terrorists, Nigerian enablers in Biafra land. We have risen up to take our destiny into our own hands. And that is why this awareness will continue to go far and wide, because these people never want anything good to come out of our land. It is very, very important. These invaders are falling in their numbers in our land, because it is God's own time for Biafrans to be liberated, and you must join in this liberation fight. Very, very important. Thank you so much as I yield my mic from here.
Thank you, my brother, David Nana of BWOC, for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much, my brother. Nkudi Number, our own, please, you have 4 minutes. Thank you, my brother, for being here.
Once again, thank you for having me. All protocol duly and humbly observed. Yes, I'm here to tell Biafrans one thing again, what most of us here are aware of, and also the need for us to continue to propagate it, to sink into the ear of our people. It will help us to know whom they are, and whenever they come up to speak, or whenever they speak in our land, among our villages, we should recognize them. I want you Biafrans, especially those Biafra land, to understand that among us, our enemies, whom they have planted many years back, they have lived with us, they bear our names, they speak our tongue. These people, the enemy planted them deliberately, okay? Or in every village in Biafra land, they have them. These people, they can never support Biafra. They are the people who always, despite all that is going on, they don't support Biafra. They tell you, you are not Igbo, you are not this. They are not doing anything ignorantly. But it is you who are true son of the soil, who are gullibly dancing to their tone, are the person who is ignorant. Okay? And when you are dancing to their tone, believe me or trust me, the land is slipping out of your hands. You must understand them. At this point in time, whenever you hear them, they are in so-called traditional rulers, they are in so-called priests that you see them showcasing nonsense on social media. They are in also religious leaders that at this point in time, they keep telling you trash. They never subscribe to what we're doing. They are on top. They are among the leaders, among the PGs in your villages. When you listen to them this point in time, they will be telling you different narrative, why they see the danger coming, Yet, you can never see them condemn Fulani or speak against the Fulanis. Whenever you hear them, know that they are the people. They planted them deliberately from this, by these people, Britain, the Arab Fulani Caliphate, they're using the like of Oba Bin. They planted them in all our nook and cranny. You see them, they captured the leadership in Igala. They use them to try to turn the history upside down. You know, if Biafra is not restored, they would have succeeded. But the nightmare that separates them, that now Biafra must be restored, and Biafra restoration will crash their evil agenda. That is why they are fighting. That is why they're trying to dish out their lies, you know, to turn the history upside down. You must observe them, and like I do say, without minding whose source is God, because only truth will set us free. And in as much I'm speaking the truth, or what they know that I know that is truth. Let me tell you, they cannot do. See, most of us you see here, this is not our first time of coming. We have come before. We have come again to accomplish something we started. So death is not the worst thing to us. The worst thing to me is dying for nothing, dying cowardly, dying without achieving something, or being a coward and watching your women raped in your presence because you don't want to die. That is the worst death. Listen, Biafrans, this point in time, no mercy. We have no mercy against our enemies who have killed our people without remorse, who have the audacity to kill even pregnant women without remorse. So why would I have mercy in destroying you? If you have my way, I will shatter you in pieces. I will shatter you in pieces. Your past will not be seen completely. I will make sure that I do so. So dear friends, please, put this please to you for some of you who are the newly elders, the new mothers who are sincere, but because of one or two ignorance. When I say somebody is ignorance, is not an insult, please. Okay, I may be ignorant of something, but you educate my ignorance is not an insult. So, because of some ignorance of the factual history or true information, they are following the wrong direction. Please listen to the government of Biafra. Listen to the government of Biafra. Anybody that tells you something, you ask him, is this from the desk of Simon Ekpa? From Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Is it from desk? Make sure that you like your Prime Minister told you, tell the group to tell you to invite our Prime Minister to speak to you people before you listen to them. And all these people I mentioned just now, you must see them in your villages. Ignore them. They are planted there for years, even way before you were born, to mislead you. But thank Chukwu for the majesty of Biafran government and Biafra restoration, that is soon as that inevitable, no human being born on earth, no country in this world will stop Biafra restoration. Is a done deal. So stand firm, remain consistently personified. Remember, closer the victory, tougher the battle, and greater the risk, greater the profit. My name is Wekachuku, aka Code Number. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother Onyekachuku, aka Nkodi Number, for that wonderful one. And our people have gotten the message, because with 45-point-something million votes, it shows that the Biafran people have already left the terrorist state of Nigeria for a very long time. They have never been voting. If you listen to some of them, most of them are saying that this is actually the first time in the history that they have actually voted. Because all the government of so-called Nigeria have been promising them, both from those ones, from the enablers that is helping them in Biafra territories, they've been lying to them. The same thing that Shagari or whoever from the First Republic, so-called First Republic, the same promise of road and school and hospital, the same thing they are still promising up to date. Isn't it a shame? 60 years old man that still does not have brain. They say the fool is at 40, but this one is on 60. And if the government of Biafra did not break these jinx and throw away this idiot, they will continue to be fool even to 100. We will not accept it any longer. This union, like our eternal leader said, it's not working and will never work. According to him, he said he thought that this thing is going to work. He has given it everything to see if they can remedy this union, but at the end of the day, it's not meant to be. So our people, we have to do the honorable thing and listen to our Prime Minister. Don't go, we keep on banned, because this is something that the government and the Prime Minister have been telling our people even before the 25th February selection of last year, 2023. They told them, don't go out there. A lot of people, a lot of families are still in mourning up to this time, because they lost their people, because they didn't heed the advice of the government. So The time again is here. The government has been banging on this. Don't go and join this protest. They went and put in the freedom of mass as part of their 15-point agenda. It is a ploy to kill you people. You haven't even got to protest. I started burning markets and what have you, and accusing. Even look at Femi Fanekayode's statement. Whenever they give them this little bribe from government and whatever position they give them, you see they turn upside 360 degrees. This is the same person that our leader Mazinda Dikana have been fronting, mentioning his name because he's married a Biafra and what have you. These are all criminals. Go and listen. Go and read what he's talking about in regard to this so-called protest that they have put from the 1st to the 10th of August. Please don't go out there, Mama and Papa. Please hold on to your kid. Just make sure that they ask them. If you didn't see them, call them on the phone or something. Ask them, where are you going tomorrow? Don't let them out, or else. And we don't want there. Please don't allow them to go out, including your husband and your siblings, brothers, or whomever. Don't let them. Thank you so much, our brother Uncle the number for that advice and submission. Tega Ngwana.
Thank you so much, JD Walker. You made me laugh, but you are remembering Shagari. What about hopelessness, Uzodinjo? Who promised Imo people that he's going to take 5,000 youths to Canada? Deception of the devil. These people are synonymous to the lie and Satan have something in common. Liar. If you see a liar, they have something in common. Like it's the way the system of the zoological republic is built. It's built on lie and deception. And for it to succeed, they need to maintain that lie and also continue, refurbishing the lie with the blood of Biafrans. And that's the most important thing we are doing today, to sensitize our people and tell our people nothing but the truth, right? So what I wanted to chip in, I have made this exposition before, in our sister Stella's, is it Stella Ogochukwu? Either Ogochukwu or Stella, who hosted that space that day. So I took time to explain to our people, how information, all these religious folks, how they get to people, how brainwashing, how faith, what is called faith, works in human neurology. Yeah. So the moment you keep on listening to something consistently, before you know it, you will more of becoming that thing that they are preaching. So I'm referring to this Aboki, you see. If you go to the north, most of us who grew up in the northern Nigeria, as far back as 2001, when 9/11 happened in America, Osama bin Laden, attacked America. It was a very, then I was shocked that when this event happened, under 2 minutes, the Merua, who was very close to, my uncle then, knew the story behind the effects that happened in America, and he was just speaking Hausa, in Hausa language, a policeman is called Yansanda, and terrorist is called Yantada. So he was blowing this deep Hausa to my uncle. It was like, wow, Yantada have finally made them proud. Yantada have high five. I'm like, what happened? Do you know I didn't understand that until like 2 or 3 days later, the news started, broadcasting the thing. So they have the first-hand information from what they call, Hausa radio, BBC radio. Is broadcast in BBC Hausa. And these people, even an ordinary beggar, have one small radio, just small, very small. They will put it in the ear. They are understanding the directive. How they started calling Igbo people in Inyamri started from there, because in BBC Hausa they address Igbo people as Inyamri. And when they say Inyamri, pay attention, please. They are not referring to Igbo people. Don't deceive yourself. They are referring to Biafra. When Hausa say Inyamri, just know that because it happened in Kaduna in 1999. We were coming back from school. We didn't even know that there's riot, And before you know it, one Edo, very fresh, tall, elegant woman, heavily pregnant. This woman was murdered in cold blood and the baby in her womb removed. You know, the thing is, I saw this thing with my own eyes in Kaduna. And we started running and running and running, and we entered one malam shop, and the malam closed the shop, and we were terrified. Because my father was supposed to come and pick us from school, and I don't know what happened. There was no telephone then, there was no communication. And they harvested the baby from the woman, and they were shouting la 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 in the street of Kaduna, up to the television garage, for those who know Kaduna very well. Why am I saying this? I'm saying this because the Edo woman is not even Igbo. The target was the Nyami. And the Edo woman look, you know, we look alike. All Biafrans, our identity look the same, similar, the same. So whenever they say Nyami, if you are a Yoruba and you're hearing me, know you are a Nyami. If you are a Ijo, just know you are a Nyami. If you are a Shekiri and you are listening to me, you are a Nyami. Nyami simply means Biafra. They know you. Even though you don't recognize yourself, they recognize your identity. Your identity speaks for you. The moment they see you, they see star in your head. They know that you are the enemy and you are a Nyami. You know? So now information comes with this kind of device. You will see them. You are not surprised. You will see them. Somebody said this to you. What is he doing with radio? Somebody begging, even a beggar. And imagine with radio. How? The truth is, there was a senator who distributed, I think I'll go and dig that senator and post it on Twitter. For those who are following me, they will see it. You know, this constituency project was to buy radio for the zoo. So to buy radio for his constituency and distribute the radio. That thing means a lot to them. It means a lot to them. Far back ago, I was working with a telecommunication to confirm this thing I'm telling you, a company. There's this large dogo that used to come and buy, you know, I was working as a data analyst. So my job is to keep record of the SIM cards that have been registered for the month. So I was doing the job diligently. This Alhaji was so close to me. And two of them met. That day, if I'm not mistaken, was the first time Boko Haram struck Madala. If anybody can hear me, they can remember that Madala attack. It was a very terrible attack in Catholic Church at Madala. Madala is a place very close to Zuba, near Zumarok, you know, for the record's sake. So that attack happened that day. So this Alhaji was using Hausa. I understand Hausa very, very well. I understand Arabic very, very well. So he was using Hausa to tell the other Alhaji that it has happened, that the whole thing, the whole plan is going well. And the Alhaji was like, really? He said, yes. So the other Alhaji now asked him, how far the donation? How far have your region gone? He said, well, they are trying and they are trying to meet up. They have target, my brothers. The bottom line of what I'm trying to tell you is that these guys have target. Every month they have. You don't support them physically to join the foot soldiers, well, you will support them by your arms. You have to pay, even if it is 50 naira from that begging. You need to remit this money to Central, to the mosque, and the mosque, they know a way of making sure that this money gets to the end. Don't be surprised. All these terrorist group, about 7 terrorist groups in Nigeria right now, they all have one agenda. And they are answerable to each other. Their headquarters, the headquarters of the dragon, is the Al-Qaeda. The people, the main people who are leading this whole thing, you know, being manipulated by the West, is Al-Qaeda. They are the one doing it. When we say, come here, make your donation, thank God our Prime Minister have known this thing as a man who read international law. He know this thing. The first thing he did was to create Biafran coin. This Biafran coin is very, 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 very easy. It's very easy. Nobody will trust you. I can assure you. We all come here with proxy accounts because sometimes we are in the zoo, sometimes we are abroad, you know. But we come here with proxy accounts to make sure that we need to do whatever we have to do, of course, to make sure this fight gets to the end and we win. All right. So you can just go there, buy BTC, buy USDT, or buy Biafran coin. You can purchase that. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not advertising them. Go to a company called Busha. Download this is a Nigerian company. Use your Naira, buy Busha coin, buy USDT. All right. If you buy USDT, exchange it with Biafran coin. It's there online. Most of you here who are saying Simon about will eat your money. He does not have anything to do with your money. You check all the people that have been fighting for Biafra, of course, except Uwazurike. All of them are Odu. God knows why he chose this kind of people to lead, because to conquer greed is not easy. All right. But these people are sufficient. Even if they didn't fight for Biafra, they are okay with their life. Simon Ekpa's son can never finish enjoying his money till forever. I am telling you, nobody is coming you. Support this agenda. The jihad is real. They are real. These guys that drop you at a port road in Abuja, these machine riders or car riders, these are terrorists. These are foot soldiers. All of them are armed, and they are waiting for the day of Armageddon. This Armageddon you hear in the Bible is going to happen in the zoo in no distance time. What are you doing with all this money? Anytime I go to Lagos, I shed tears because of my people are just there working and accumulating this money. One day you hear the Yoruba, the Fonjas will go and set the shop ablaze, and everything is gone. At least use half of this money and support this agenda. Your support will mean a lot to this movement. Trust me, come to this space, share this space, come here. Here you will hear the truth. The truth you hear here is not contaminated, is not filtrated. This is pure truth. I am telling you this thing with all the truth in my life. I'm using everything I have to tell you this. This is pure truth. We need to support this. We are not emulating them, of course. We are the first civilized people in Africa. We are not emulating the jihad of supporting, no, but we have to defend our land. That's all I have to say. That's Minister Snow made a mention of that. I said, let me share more light. The moment you give them, these beggars, they give them the money, they will say, now go there. After now go there, they know what to do with the money. The money is going straight to Al-Qaeda. They will disseminate the money and the arms they are coming to use to kill you, to take over your land and your resources. You are in Lagos making noise. Udogu is not when you are in Instagram flaunting your wealth and making all sorts of nonsense. I thank God I spoke with my brother Bitcoin Chief, and I believe he have repented. I'm telling you, that guy have repented after I might have spoken with him for a long time discussion. He need to divert the way. Have you seen him making any mockery about our prime minister again? He have stopped. He have to stop, because most times you need to come here to listen to the truth. The more you listen, just like how some people are listening to that radio, the more you listen, the more you understand, the more you if you have been listening to Radio Biafra since 2013 till now, there is nothing even spiritually, physically concern you with the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. You will understand that we are approaching our destination. So thank you very much. That's just what I want to shed more light on. All right. Thank you, JD Walker.
Thank you, our brother.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, JD. Yeah, yes. Thank you, my brother. That guy. It's really, what you say. There's so much, so much point on it. But there's something I want the friends to understand is that Alamajiri this is more than, if I'm not making a mistake, if not for like 100 years, they have been nurturing these things. But what makes you a Biafran is just in less than 3 years, you can do more than these people if you put it as a duty. Just that we have been lacking that kind of that kind of a leader who knows how to bring these people. Our leader, Mazinani Kanu, yes, he has it, but unfortunately, our people, the message is too strong for our people to, our people, some of them did not understand it, some of them did not know where it's coming from. But our PM just come from the ground with with every kind of exposition. Even if you want it in even when you pick up the Bible, you read from the book of he make it for you to understand. You read the verse, you can't even know, he make it to understand for you to, like, from the smallest even to the layman. So the thing is that our people, if you put it into practice and We don't need to be like Kalamajis who have been going around for years. But our people, you can do this. Even in less than 365 days. Just as we have, just make sure that you fund your government, believe in your government, you see what they are doing. I know that our people are Thomas of Funanyekwe, those that they are Thomas and but right now you can see that the government have you at heart. The government, everything they think every moment is all about you. But the point I'm trying to make is that you, the Biafran, you are so powerful that you can do this. You don't need to, Alamajiris have been doing this. At the end of the day, this your squad that came out right now, this new dimension, these wonderful people, this Biafran government in exile that our leader Martin Kano have been doing all years try to fix. If he go this way, Tony Nadi go follow for back. Uchemefo go tell us say he's going to America today because Uchemefo was without document. He should have been the one doing those dirty job, but he cannot move around. But he will tell you that his colossus, his leader is there. He will tell Tony Nadi, the one-eye idiot, that look at where he's going to follow him there. They have destabilized everything, our leader, Mazina Khan. But when our PN comes on board, now you have your government. In less than 365 days, we are capable of do what Alamajiri cannot do with their radio, with their matches, with their coin for 100 years. That is what makes you a Biafran. And you must do everything humanly possible to support your government. Show Alamajiri that what you are not capable of doing for 100 and something years, Biafrans is capable of doing it. Get themselves together, fix their division that Gowon confessed that they did just to keep them in Nigeria. You can be able to do it. That is what makes you extraordinary human on the planet Earth. We know we have challenges from the enablers, from the handpicked, the British and the handpicked enablers. Even the way, just imagine how they get the so-called Uchemefo and the rest of them. And they build from United States. And they also be able to connive these little rats from South Africa. These are but as a Biafran, you know who yourself, you know what you're looking for. You should use example of these Salamajiris that are talking about now and make it for them to know that what you are not capable of putting together to overrun us in 100 years, we are capable of doing it in 365 days, including the nebulas in our midst. Even, no matter the stubborn blocks of the nebulas, with the majority of the Biafrans, 99.9% Biafrans, you can be able to pull it out, which you have done. So what remains is for you to be consistency and support your government. You heard what our brother said. They butchered our sister with heavy pregnancy. You have been hearing about it, but there are eyewitnesses, and you tell me that this type of people, you want to have one Nigeria with this type of people. I see zoological people yesterday, the Minister of Mineral Resources. The garbage that came out from this idiot mouth, I don't know if it's a Biafran or it's a Fonja. The garbage that came out from this monkey, he was reading hymns, like when you are reading hymns for babies to go to sleep, for so-called Zoological Republic of Animal Citizens yesterday. I was in Australia. Yeah, when I present the minerals in Nigeria, just after that, companies follow him out. He started to tell them the minerals. You bunch of idiots. Your Togo brothers to Afonja. Do you have mineral resources? Do you have any mineral in your land? And these are people who want to keep Nigeria one, just for their own benefit, for their own sake. This guy was feeding them with all kind of garbage yesterday. I commented on the down. One was asking why you are not mining the code in Enugu, in the former Enugu state, which is in Biafra land. Then I asked them, is Enugu, your former Enugu, part of your zoological republic of terrorists? All their eyes in what belongs to us. So the point here is that Nigerian people and brothers and sisters, it's true that Alamajiris, they are very communicative on their plans, but prove them that they can do it in less than 365. You can do it with your capacity and capability because you are informed. But these are few monkeys controlling some dumb asses. But you are all human with extraordinary wisdom, which combined with a great leader and charisma leaders. What are you talking about? These people that is keeping us go and protest, go and protest. You see, check your Jews of Kalu Twitter handle. It's Michael's son. Yeah, so I didn't know that these idiots can be so happy with their sons. So I was thinking that they butcher them put for fridge too. The way they butcher him. I was thinking that all those so-called senators, they just wake up in the morning, they feel like there's nobody to kill on the street today. Our terrorist foot soldiers may not see somebody to kill today. Those who impoverished cannot be able to be. There's no one to kill. They will just capture one of their son and butcher it. And I didn't know that they can praise them, happy with them, happy in their birthday. I never knew that. I just going around their handlers. Then I found out that so the people that was asking people to go and protest, it's people like Ojus of Carlos sons, Michael and the rest of them. But one thing the children have to understand that your father, it's better for you people to come out right now and condemn your fathers now, because in matter. You see that blood money? I don't think you will be somewhere to eat it because Biafrans, they are not happy. Our government may believe in justice, but there are some Biafrans that have lost, like those that they butchered their pregnant wives, their pregnant sister, their sisters that was in a heavy pregnant, all these people. What are you going to do about them? Which is the courtesy of your fathers dragging everybody into one Nigeria. What are you going to do about them? Are you ready to face them? Do you know how brutal they are? That is a question you need to sit down before your father telling you how happy it is. You are growing up with joy in the family. What of other people that there's no joy since they were born? Go ahead, my brother Jerry.
Thank you, my brother, and our co-host Ugochukwu Biafra for that wonderful one. First of all, I just want to recognize the presence of our sister Stella and Emeka Ragu. I should have done it a while, but you know this space of a thing, sometimes you remember something and then the next minute it's off your mind. Before, what I wanted to say in regards to what our brother Tega said in regards to this Hausa people
And Jerry, sorry, I won't be me has been here from the beginning.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
locked
and
out, so don't
I
forget,
understand.
please.
I understand. We'll come to our brother, our senior brother, Diaba, in a minute. So he was talking about these people in regards to information and the money they've been. The same thing that's happened even right around everywhere in Europe and Australia, Asia. These people, they will go to mosque and then they will start contributing money for these Hamas people. For these Hamas people, they will be contributing money, and it is a must. So they are doing it. They will even curse you if you did not put money in that trade that they have. The same thing that's happening in our land. These people, even ordinary Chu Shiners, Okada rider, these are informants to these terrorist Morudas in our land. Both these iron condemned people, all of them. Because you see them going, they are not even going to the market. No, they're going to village from village to village. With Uku, they are walking. You know, when you ride Okada and whatever, you will not see or understand where sometimes they deliberately take a road that they know that they are not conversant with, just to get lost and then find themselves from another different location. And then they will understand the whole places. This and then at we night, they will bring these people and show them from point A to B where you can get out from here to there. Because they don't know. The only people that help them is the enablers in our land. Those criminals and saboteurs and traitors that Okechukwu Abema will continue to punish and they will continue to go down until the coming of Biafra and beyond. Because that Biafra will not contain all of us. So our people, in hindsight, everything that our brother Tegai said here is 100%. We are here to disseminate the truth. The truth. The only thing that you hear in these spaces that our people hosted, it's truth about Biafra. And that's lies and propaganda from the terrorist state of Nigeria. They will never give you anything that is good. Never. It's never going to happen. Never, ever, ever going to happen. Look at the way they are. Look at another different way that the Nigeria is stealing money now. Last week or so, they find Meta, the parent company of, I think, Mark Zuckerberg or whatever. They find them $220 million because they violated the so-called WhatsApp rule and what have you. And you know why they are finding them? Because the Prime Minister and our people have been using social media as much as to disseminate information about the Biafra liberation. And then they decided to fine them $220 million. And then Meta have to appeal. They are still going to court carrying fire. They are telling them they violated their rules and what, because the agreement that they're giving them, because so-called this liar Mohammed, the agreement is signed with even some disgruntled people that work with Twitter then. They could not deliver because Elon Musk went and bought it and everything changed. So the whole thing shows that Chukwu Okike Abiyama likes our people. And this is the appointed time for Biafra to come. Everything that is going on shows that this is the appointed time for Biafra to come. So we have to do everything deep hand in our pocket. It does not matter how little it is, like our minister Snow said before. Just support this liberation. Support liberation. You are supporting yourself as well. Thank you, my brother, for bringing that up. And what I wanted to do, welcome our brother Ugo 247. Welcome, my brother. And this Benjamin Ike, can you take the mic and make your submission in the next 4 minutes, please? Benjamin Ike, are you there? Benjamin Ike, are you there?
Yeah.
Go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
here.
You got 4 minutes.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everybody in the house. Are you hearing
Go
me?
ahead. You're audible. You got 4 minutes, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to, from we that are in the southeast here. So in this, like I was passing through Akeze, this old Ebonyi state, Akeze. So they made a checkpoint there. You will come down. Everybody will come down before you pass. Even the community, they are complaining even. They are complaining during a market day, like the last sit-at-home that they had. One of my friends told me that the sit-at-home day was a market day, so they didn't trade on that day. They shifted it to Tuesday, so which is ordinary day. So the military now have to come in that day to obstruct that market which they shifted. Instead of letting people trade, they stopped that trade, that market at that day. Then people, why is it that they didn't trade on Monday, then they traded on Tuesday? Which are they? Those people, they are obeying the statute. Then the military are blocking them from trading. So please, I just want to say it to avoid because we are suffering here. Sometimes they will come and park their helos in their park, in this motor park. Then telling people to, if you're riding Okada, once it's 7 o'clock, you won't come out again. They will beat you. They will beat you as if you don't have a mother or a father. So please, I just want.
Benjamin Ike, we can't hear you any longer. Are you there?
I think
Yeah,
Benjamin. Yeah. Okay.
I'm here. I'm
Okay,
hearing
go
you.
ahead, because we couldn't hear you anymore.
Hello.
Go ahead and conclude. We couldn't hear you anymore. That's why I thought maybe you lost your
Yeah.
connection. Go.
Okay. I was saying that in Akeze, Old Ebonyi State.
Yeah, we heard your submission. Just conclude. You lost for a second. That's why.
If they say, or maybe if they say how they will help all these people, especially our market women, they are suffering. I mean it. They can't come out. They can't go free there. They are not free there. So that's what I'm saying. Please, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I see your write up on the comment section. That's why I try to bring you in. And not only that, you've been on the mic for a while. And like I keep saying, we don't.
Please, my brother, Diddy Walker, can that guy repeat what he said again? Because that information he said is seems similar to what someone have told me somewhere else. Please, I don't know if he's still on mic. Can he repeat it because he was not audible to me, to many of us? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm still on the mic.
Go
Can you
ahead,
repeat what he
Benjamin.
said?
Are you hearing me?
We didn't hear what he said. They couldn't know that,
Okay.
but I think you lost your mic then. Please just make it a minute, Benjamin,
Okay.
please, so that we'll get new people.
Okay. I said that on sit at home, which was their market day. So they shifted it. The village shifted it to Tuesday. to trade on Tuesday. So getting on Tuesday, they wanted to trade. So the military then came to that market, then obstructed that market from the women from trading on that Tuesday, telling them why didn't they trade on Monday, which was sit at home. So now they didn't trade, and people that is they were stranded. Everyone was stranded. Women were crying. Even people that wanted to sell their market perishable goods, they couldn't do it. And even
I
the
got it. I
checkpoint,
got it.
yeah, and the checkpoint there,
I got it.
people will come down, will use
I
leg
want
and
to
pass.
stop because that is one of the last card they are playing now. Thank you. I
Yeah.
will. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Enko Number was trying to record what he was saying. So, but the point here is that, my brother, that is the reason why people like you need to have a Twitter handle. A situation like this, you have to try to come up. I know it's not easy, because as you are speaking right now, everyone, including those in charge of security in Biafra land, they are listening to you home and abroad. They are listening to you. And this is the reason why. And it's good
Please
that you
tell
come
us
up here, an
the
eyewitness
location.
to say
Where
it,
is this
that
thing
the
happening?
terrorist organization called
1 minute to
military,
get you.
they cannot ask why these poor
Am I
women
coming out?
has to eat from their ground to mouth.
Yes, you're coming
Those
out.
stupid, idiotic
You're coming
people.
out.
1 minute.
Tuma.
Yeah, can you hear me?
1 minute. Where is the location of what
You can hear me,
Mr. said?
No,
JD.
he can hear you. He can hear you. He's asking the other guy, the person that submitted, where is the location? It's in Akeze, in Ebonyi State.
He made mention
Yeah,
of
it's
the
in the comment
location.
section. It's in the
Okay.
comment
Okay.
section.
Yeah,
I've seen it long time ago.
Akeze in old Ebonyi State.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Ugochukwu, have you finished?
No, no. So
Just make
as
it
I
snap
was
so that
saying,
we'll get
I just
our.
a few seconds now. Yeah. So I was here, our minister will go agree to his here. So the point here is that I want the people that will come and ask question. Do you know that there is Igbo people in that checkpoint? There are so-called Igbo people, there are so Biafra people in that checkpoint that they have wife, the young wife, this and that. Now, do you see what they are doing in Akeze? I hope you all are listening. So when the Biafra security go there and decimate them, I hope you not come to ask stupid questions in your useless spaces. But my brother, it's good that you all one of you try to come up on air a situation like this and report what you see. That is what keep a place secured. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ugochukwu. And I've seen his message before in the comment section. That's why I tried to get him in so that he can bring the information to the hearing of everyone. Thank you so much for that. We should have been going to Warisita, but Wari, please give us a chance to get our minister in. I know that they're always busy because you understand how the whole thing works. Please, our minister, Ugo 247, the mic is yours. Thank you for being here, my brother.
No, thank you, my brother JD and every other person here. My regard and respect to all. Let Worry Sister go on. I will speak later. Thank you.
Okay, Warisita, the mic is yours. Thank you for
My
being here.
darling brother. Thank you, my signora. I thank you. I'm only just going to chip in a little bit. What I just heard one of those people said about, if those people they tell lies and the lies become true in their faces. You see, people that don't know us, people that are not working with us, when they tell lies and the lie becomes true to them, we are getting angry. What about the people that work with us? What about the people that work with Oyendu, that knows Oyendu, and they lied? They believed the lies and they sold him. People like Carol White lied because he's one of the lawyers who were believing him that he's the most trusted. He's the most trusted. People that we've been working with. My brother, this Biafra is an eye-opener to so many of us. When you trust people and people betrayed your trust, it's something to look at. You will say, are these really Biafrans lying to their faces? And Oyendu said, it's only the truth that can stand the test of time. But our people doesn't understand that. Still, they will still come out and lie just to get a promotion. They will lie to get somebody killed. Our people Our so-called people that you know, that knows you, that you know that you are working with. If they believe in Oyendu, will they have sold him out? If they have not lied to the Kenya government, would they have sold him to the Nigeria? Would they have given him up? Lie is a terrible thing that we must desist from if we are so-called Biafrans. If we are true Biafrans, stay away from lies. Stay away from lies. They lie to brainwash our fathers. They lied to wash our unborn, even our born children. They have started lying already. Little child want to lie because he wants food. We've been brainwashed with lies. Our forefathers has been brainwashed with lies, and they believe whatsoever they said to them, that Igbo person is not their brothers and sisters. And now we are walking in a light. We are following somebody that have the light. We are following somebody that have the truth in him. We are following somebody that can take us to the light, to the truth. But yet, some of us that are walking with him still lie to get favors. Still lie to crucify your fellow brothers and sisters. Please, our brothers and sisters, deceit from lie. You know, the spirit of Biafra will hunt you down. There is no mercy. That's why our leader said, he is the good guy. He did not just say it. He came out from the spirit of Chukwokike. So therefore, our brothers and sisters, if Nigeria lies, it's because they are not Biafrans. But we are Biafrans. We must stand by the truth. We must lead by the truth. I'm going to end it here. Thank you.
Thank you, our sister, Wari sister, for that wonderful one. And thank you so much, our minister, Ugo 247, for allowing our sister to go first. The mic is yours, Ugo 247.
Right. Yeah, the one Chineke. Thank you so much, my people. JD Walker, Ugo, my namesake, and every other minister and every other person that is here. Like I used to say, we are all ministers of the gospel of truth. Well, what the person said, actually, the person that was saying about the people in Akese, the women, was why I wanted to speak. You see, this is what has been going on. Me, I'm not surprised because there have been so many cases like that. We don't see them before. We have seen it, and I think is it Ugochukwu that told him this is why in a situation like this, try and get a clip, even if it is a voice note, to get from them. So from there we'll take it up. And that is why also, if you get a clip like that or a voice like that, publish it in your spot, in your handle. People will get it. That is why we are here. If you see, as you put them there, another person see and pick them this one, before you know it, it is gone viral. And this is what the Nigeria Terrorist Army and Police and the organization don't want people to do. They don't want you to get it. They don't want you to post it. That is why you see them hosting social media organization platform seminars here and there to stop people from posting such things. So if you get the opportunity to hear from the women, tell them to record something without knowing who they are. They can give their voice. You must not show their faces. Publish it. Okay, we'll take it from there. People will like to hear, because when we come here, if I come here, I didn't mean I'm the one that say it now. People will say it's one of the things that, but when somebody outsider, when an outsider, somebody that they don't know, we don't know, bring any news, we take it more serious. People must understand that this thing that is going on is not about any particular person or tribe or people alone. It's about everybody. is about everybody. If you see what happened in our mama yesterday, because the military were all they were all removed from this. You were warned, don't come to Biafra land. If you come, you die. Go and look at their faces, very small boys. And after killing them, another group will have to come and go into the villages, start killing people, shooting people, burning houses of people that did nothing to you. Why don't you go and fight the men that are waiting for you to come and fight them? You are killing innocent people. You are burning the homes of innocent citizens that have done nothing to you. Today, in Borno State, about 15 or how many of them were murdered by explosive device of the so-called Funani headers, the terrorists that they call their warriors in the forest. They have not gone there to bomb any house. They have not gone there to kill anybody. They have not gone there to arrest anybody. But in Biafra land is where they show their power. But my people will not even listen. Our people will not hear. Today, they have turned their protests from hunger protests to hardship protests. Today is now Nnamdi Kanu protests. I want us all to know that all this is to get you involved. We should not be moved by what they are saying. We have seen something worse than this. We have seen something worse than the hunger they are going through now. In fact, what is happening to them now is not even hunger. The truth is that Nigeria problem is terrorism, is Funani terrorism. When Funani have killed the farmers, we listen to the Benue State governor tell you that it's quite unfortunate that they cannot farm because he called them the unknown government, but we know that they are the Funani terrorists, that they have killed their farmers, and the remaining ones has been sent to IDP camp. Who is there to farm for you? Who will farm for you? In a land where you have a Sharia police, you have Sharia army, you have Sharia offices, and all these things, all this group, all these people get better pay than you fools that are calling yourself one Nigerians, that are going to that have demonstrated and they get recognized or compensated with 70,000 naira minimum wage. How much are they paying those Sharia policemen and the Sharia army men? You do not want to find out. You only want to find out that I am your problem. Simon Ekpa is your problem. Biafra is your problem. Let me tell you, everything you see them doing today is to cause distraction. And we have refused to get distracted. That is why you see the AU that called himself Benjamin Kanu telling you that Tinubu have signed to reintegrate Igbo into Nigeria. Are you not a fool? To get reintegrated into the same country you believe to be one of them. You will not build industry. You will not bring industry. How can you not see foolishness speaking? Igbo Kwenu. If you come and read manual for me, if you carry, I know how to carry paper. I carry paper. God has signed Biafra for me. Only do your donation and agree to what Master Simon is saying. Biafra will come. Freedom will come. I have my own paper here. I will soon use and do my own program. Tinubu don't have to sign my freedom for me. I am the one that will sign my own freedom. You are the one to sign your own freedom, not Tinubu. Your freedom is in your own hand, and we have to take our freedom by force, whether they like it or not. Whatever they like, make them they do to our people. We are not going to stop, because let me tell you, there were people that are crying because they have not been allowed to go to market. It's better they cry that they were not allowed to go to market than to allow them to end up in IDP camp, than to allow them to be raped by those Funanis, than to allow them to be raped before their sons and husbands and children by the Funanis. It's better we watch them cry that their market has spoiled than to watch them being butchered. We watch their communities being raised down. We are not giving up. No matter the strategy of their distraction, we must always stand head strong. I want us to also remember that many people have died. Many good people have died, like our leader Mazen Nandikalu said, and many are still going to die. So we are not going to get distracted by anything. Let them like that is not the first time. They have been sacked in my place. Unkwa 1 minute. Those of you that know Unkwa 1 minute, Eko Toto, they have sacked people. Eko Baheze, they have sacked women and children to go away from the market. They have taken over the market for some time. So this is not the first time. Okay, but it will be good when you get this kind of thing. Publish it. Don't only come and tell us. Publish it. If you are scared of publishing it in your own handle, give it to anybody. Come here, call anybody, JD Walker, Ugo, anybody you see here, clear the door. Tell them you have something to give them. Email, DM them. They will publish it. I beg. We need to get everything exposed. Thank you, my brother JD Walker and every other person here online this afternoon. God bless us all. We move.
Thank you, my brother, and our minister, Ugo 247, for that wonderful submission. It's true, like I watched that program because I seen you were live, I think an hour or so before the start of this program. And I watched it and I can see that idiot. He was even going ahead to the extent of saying that, oh, one of the things that agitators were complaining of about road. Who is talking about road and infrastructure? Which infrastructure, by the way? So, which means you recognize that actually what Nandi Kano have been saying, just like what Ugo 247 was saying in that program, that what our leader Mazen Nandi Kano was saying is true, but you still have him there in the DSS dungeon. This is to tell you that these people, they talk from the both sides of their mouth. They are never serious, and they never have Biafrans in their heart. They are just doing this because, Tinubu now, as a drug lord and number one briber, he have already given all this one money, and then they start talking from the both sides of the mouth, even including this Iwanyan that just why the same thing happened to him. They always come. Even in one time he was saying that he is going to sacrifice his life for Nigeria. Unfortunately, he have sacrificed his life for Nigeria, but not for Biafra. In this liberation, be careful. These intellectuals and traitors, be careful of what you people are saying, because at the end of the day, don't forget that this is the thing that you people should have done. This thing that our prime minister and this generation of our people are doing at the moment is what you people should have done. But you did not do it at your own time. You left it for us, and we are doing the needful. So the Biafra land and the spirit of Biafra is with the government of Biafra and those people championing this cause. So whatever you utter there in the public space and putting banter on the prime minister's head, go and research what is in Joko. Isn't it coincident that even when our leader Mazina, who is this? Even when code number, please. Even when our leader Mazina Nikano fronted this Eastern Security Network, how did our prime minister say that? How did it happen that it comes to be that ESN is actually the name of our prime minister, the abbreviation? That is to tell you this is spiritual than what other people can think of. Thank you so much, Ugo 247. Thank you for being here. And what you people are doing for our people, Chukwu Kiaba will continue to bless you guys all the time. Thank you so much, our brother. And then we'll go to our own Diokba. Awum, my brother, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much, Jide Walker, co-host Ugochukwu, Claire Nemoche, and every other person. There is another woman, forgive me, that I will not fail to mention here. The vessel of honor, she is still there. The woman that always lecture me about the globalist agenda. I respect you so much. Our great women, the men in this platform, and those that are listening to us of Biafra origin, and those that love freedom, I say, may Eurade Yankupong bless all of you this afternoon. I am your little Okene, the Okpara Wantiala of Biafra, and a Ghanaian from my father's ancestral home, and a Biafran from my mother's ancestral home, from Abia, Aba State, currently Aba State. Thank you for this opportunity. show no mercy to the invaders of our land, issued by Prime Minister. Direct order. In the military, we call this direct order. This is a staunch order or direct order to the Biafran Defense Force. Sit at home must go on, and nothing will stop us from not sitting at home. We must obey the instructions of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Why are we doing it? Because we have protested for so many years in this agitation. Our people were killed on the street. Some are still maimed today. There are people that, suffer. There were casualties. They didn't die, but they suffer serious injuries on them simply because they were fighting for their own freedom, self-preservation of themselves and their lands. They were hunted down just like a hunter is chasing a deer by this zoo terrorist government. Today we are here, we are fighting the same thing. Do not let anybody cajole you, either by sweet mouth or political programs or whatever, just like they have said, just like they have done, that prompted that idiotic intellectual called dishonorable Benjamin Ekalo to begin to celebrate, to dance gwangwangwo, because the zoo has approved the Southeast Development Program. Is it today? Is it today? What is causing this man to rejoice after so many of your people has been senselessly slaughtered? Some in their sleep, some on the way to the work, some when they were going to serve their God, etc. They were all kidnapped. As we are talking now, kidnapping is still going on by these people, just like my Namoche said there right now. Somebody in Enugu State, a particular market there is under siege by these same people. That they don't know any other place where terrorists are ravaging apart from Southeast Biafra land, part of Biafra land. Army is rescuing, handing over already today some rescued Chibok girls. They're handing them over, and these girls are coming with children, proceeds of Boko Haram atrocities on these school girls, innocent school girls. They cannot go there to curtail them. How would they do that? These are the people that they are supporting, aiding, abetting them, creating chances and opportunities for these people to come in and cause mayhem. That is what these security operatives are doing. Instead of them to go to the theater of war, like we call it, the arena of war, they are coming into a place where people are agitating without no weapon in their hands. This is their priority. That has become their priority. This has been the people they should deal with. Only time will tell. And I'm using this opportunity to tell my former comrade in that zoo army, if you are one of the sons and daughters of Biafra land, and they send you to go into Biafra land, your father's land, to maim and kill and destroy your people's land, you will remain cursed. If the BDF or any other security agencies did not get you, you will remain cursed. You will go like the Azikas, and you will never be remembered. Do the honorable thing like I did
The people they send me to do the same thing you are doing in Biafra land are not my tribe people. I don't know them. I have no connection with them. But because of the love of humanity, the love I have for an innocent person that did not do anything, I say I will not. Instead of me, the day they are gathering to slaughter an innocent person, like my stepfather used to tell us, pray not to be among those people. That was the inhumane and ungodly others. If you do the same thing, like if you do what I did, the blessing will be upon you. But if you do otherwise, you will live to regret if, fortunately for you, you are alive. I tell you today, do not join hands in what is going to deal with your own people simply because you are donning the uniform. And brothers and sisters, if you think that Biafra is not real, I want to tell you that Biafra is spiritual and it is going to come. The development agenda that they have given to you is for us to down tools. Our tools is already high there. We are not going to down our tools irrespective of the promises that they have given. We cannot take promises from devil incarnates. People that doesn't even have the love of humanity in them. We are fighting to move away from the ideology of the one Nigeria, which is Islamization of Nigeria, and creating ways for Sahelian invaders to come into my mother's ancestral land and settle for free. My mother's ancestral land cannot be desecrated. And that is the reason why we are here to fight them. I enjoy you. I urge you to do the needful. No matter how small it is. As you are eating, remember that there is a tax ahead of us to settle. Ndị Igbo sị na mmiri dọrọ n'ite, ọ dọkwara nwa nkịta. That water that is there in the pot at the center of the house, it is there for the goat, for the dog to drink. No matter what, the dog will drink it. That is the position we find ourselves. And we must give God the glory that you are born and contributing to the liberation of life and the freedom of God's own people. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all of you and strengthen you in everything you do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Prime Minister, and all his cabinet members, all of you media warriors that are here, the old and the young, I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless you as you do this. Thank you for the privileges that you've been giving me. I remain. You are Okene. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, our Okene, our own senior brother, Diopa Awombin, for that wonderful submission. You are always in our spaces and our programs, preaching the gospel of Biafra to our people. It's so amazing. Thank you so much, our brother, and thank you for the advice. If some of those people that you've been advising, the so-called terrorists, the funny thing is that these people, these so-called people, you are going to Biafra land. You are
Biafra,
from
we love you. Biafra, we love you.
We do, worry sister. We do, worry sister.
Thank you. God bless you. Wado. Do.
Thank you so much, our brother. You see, the funny thing is that these people, they come from one of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. And they are sending you to go and kill your brothers and sisters and your family. By the way, when you are doing a work to start with, you have to be paid for doing a work, just ordinarily. These so-called people, they've been owing them for 2 years, for 3 years, for 4 years. We can see the videos in social media after complaint after complaint from the so-called terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria organization called Nigeria Army. They've been owed for months, if they're lucky. Most of the time is years. And they are sending you to go and kill your own people. And then they kept their own Boko Haram people to bring them on a different assignment. And you idiotically or stupidly went as long, because it's an order. Awumbim is still alive today. They send him several times to go and do the same thing that they've been sending you, but he refused. Why not you do the same thing? Leave their own gun. You don't need their own gun. Just leave it. By the way, there's no data system in the Islamic State of Nigeria. So how are they going to get you? Aren't you a soldier? Didn't you know how to, talk yourself in? Until Biafra comes, and then your life is secured. That of your children, your family, and what have you. Because it does not matter, even if you hide and do anything and commit any atrocities in Biafra land, as long as you step your toe in that land and you are from that Biafra, you will reap. That's what you sowed. Those people that you kill, the Okike, will continue to haunt you and your generation and generation upon generation. You are not going to make it. The honorable thing for you to do, just like our leader Mazinan Dekana have been telling us, and that of our Prime Minister, is to do pull off your stupid, useless, ragtag Nigerian army clothes and just throw them in the bush and burn them and go and find somewhere and hide it. You don't even need to contact your family. At the end of the day, go ahead, my brother.
Judy, I'm sorry to interject you. Forgive my manners. See, I will just tell them again, they have no excuse not to leave. They have no excuse because army, military job is a voluntary job. You volunteer to go and join them. You bought the form. You fill it out and you submitted and they call you for interview. Do some exercises for you to go and your medical test. It is a volunteer job. You voluntarily accepted to work for them. Even if you join today, you finish your training, you pass out today, the next day you say you are not going to work again. You can put in paper application for voluntary discharge. It will be approved. The only thing is that you will not be entitled for pension, but they will pay you off, what they call pay off. They will pay you off even if it is 1 week, you say. So this is what you should do. Do not make an excuse of going out there to slaughter your own brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, destroy their houses. If you do that, Biafra is a small place. And the individuals, the occupants, the Biafrans, is a small world. I never knew that I would meet someone like G.D. Walker here, Mazugo, Vessel of Honor, Claire Dims, Warrior Sister here. It is a small place. We know you, even when you are hiding, covering your faces with that steel helmet that they gave to you. We know you, and you will give account. We will write the script for you whenever Biafra comes, because you will definitely be in that Biafra that you are killing the occupants today. Thank you so much, JD. God bless you.
Thank you, our brother, for that. No one is in a position to say it better than what you just did. Listen to the advice from the elder. That the land of Biafra have started buying them, and they will keep on. Just like what our brother Ugochukwu Biafra have been saying. Like, based on the submission that Benjamin Ike gave. Please, those people, in any way that you are, if you can take just a screenshot, just a video, even if it's 10 seconds, just do it. But if you're in a position to do it without endangering yourself, do it. Send the video. That's why you need to always follow the Prime Minister. Follow the Prime Minister. Or if you cannot be able to send it to, if you don't know how to do it, toggle all those things, then you can give it to someone else and then they can share it. It will go far and wide and the government will see it and then they will take action. Because the Biafra Defense Forces is not 100% in control of the land at the moment because criminals are still there, sending invaders and what have you. So as soon as it gets to the government, they will take action. But from the 2nd of December, the tune will change. Just like the Prime Minister said, just like this sit at home that is coming. So the hunchback of what is coming for the Islamic State of Nigeria. Just like someone put on the Jumbotron. He said that what he said, airport is filled up, governors, senators, rep members, and ministers traveling abroad because of protest. They have started jumping ship. But whether it's true or not, we don't even care. Anything that can cause chaos and anarchy in the terrorist state of Nigeria is welcomed by the government of Biafra, because they have been terrorizing people for a very long time, but we are not part of their protest. It's as simple as that. Thank you so much, our brother Awumbin, for that wonderful one. And before we go, we still have 3 speakers that haven't spoken. Our co-host, Clara James, please go ahead.
Jide Walker, please, let's give Henry Ugochukwu the mic first, please. You understand?
Okay, yeah, I understand. I wanted to do that, but I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Henry Ugochukwu, Henry Ugochukwu,
Go ahead.
please.
Go ahead. I will speak whenever it's free. Go ahead.
Okay. Henry Ugochukwu, can you unmute your mic and make your submission, please? You got 4 minutes. Henry Ugochukwu. Henry Ugochukwu, can you unmute your mic and make your submission? For the last time, Henry Ugochukwu, are you there? Unmute your mic and make a submission, or else I'm putting you back to listening section now. Okay, it says you're not there. Abushir also, can you unmute your mic and make a submission, please?
Hello, fellow Biafrans. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, you're audible.
Okay, so good afternoon to every one of you. I greet every one of you who has been taking part in this site, and I want to say that you are doing very much. You are doing very well. God continue to bless you. God bless our leader, Mazina Dekano. God bless our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. God continue to bless all the whole Biafran government in exile workers. And may God continue to give you the strength and the stamina to work for Biafrans. And for all Biafrans who are listening, you are doing yourself well. May God continue to guide and lead every one of you. Biafra is where we are heading to, and Biafra is what we need. So every one of us know that this is coming to an end, and everybody is running helter-skelter in their own way to do something. But for us, we know definitely that is where we are heading to. Come 2nd December, we are in Biafra. So I want to also encourage as many people who have not participated in the referendum going on, do yourself favor and vote, because your vote counts and your vote supports what we are doing. Also, for those of you who have enough money, for those of you who know that Biafra is what you need, but you are still contemplating, you are still thinking that it may come or it may not come, put your money where you can see it. This is where it's happening. You can hear, you can see what is going on. We are almost there. Put your money where you can see what is happening. We have a prime minister who have you at heart. You have people who are looking after you in every aspect. So stop delaying. Bring the money. We need it for the facilitation of this business. Biafra is our business. Biafra is where we are heading to. Please stop delaying us. And for those of you who are still thinking that when you go and follow Nigeria, that you are going to get a reward, death is waiting for you. Nobody wish you death, but you are the one that is going to attract the death to yourself. Do not go and join yourself with one Nigeria. Nigeria will never offer you anything. Obasanjo is the one that stole 16 billion. He is still the one coming to encourage or advise you. The money he stole, he cannot bring it out. So you trying to go and go and kill yourself, you are killing yourself. So stop that. And remember, the sit at home, it is for your own safety. We are sitting at home because we don't want anybody to die. We are sitting at home because we don't want anybody to lose their life. If you come to protest, if you come out to protest, you are using your hand, handing yourself to your enemy, and they are ready to kill you. Those that died in NSAS, nobody talk about them today. Is your own history you are going to write when you come out. So a word is enough for the wise. And if you have ear, hear. Do not go to protest with one Nigeria. They do not have you in mind. Those that they are going to kill is the people they are looking for. And everybody who is canvassing for this have taken money. That day, you are the one that is going to come out. They will use you to cover themselves. You will die for nothing. And for those of you who are still gallivanting for one Nigeria to be better tomorrow, ask yourself, what is it exactly are you looking for in one Nigeria? What will they give to you? Are they going to give you good road? Are they going to give you education? Are they going to give you hospital? Are they going to give you a good house? Look at all the governors they install in our land. They are the one breaking your houses. It's the same people that care for you. If they care for you, why will they be breaking your home where you live? Tell yourself the truth. There is nothing good coming into Nigeria. Nothing good. All the talents that are there they are killing them. If you bring good idea, that your idea will die in your hand. That is why we are looking for a country that will give you a hope, a country that will grant you hope. So, my dear friends, I want you to know that Biafra is for your for your own good. And if you today accept what we are preaching and join us, it will be faster, and that will help you. So please, it is your time. It is your time to start preaching and start telling people about what you believe. Come and join. This boat, this ship is moving, and it cannot stop. So I will stop here. I thank all of you that are still putting every time you have in publishing this Biafra. And may God continue to grant you grace. And for those of us, those people that are in Biafra land, God continue to protect you. And for those, our soldiers, may God continue to share them, continue to protect them, and grant them their divine coverage. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, our brother. Claudia, are you saying something?
Yeah, quickly. I'm aware that Jaja is here, and I know that they suffer from the zoo. It's been very difficult getting him here. So I think we should give him the speaker. But I noticed everybody's been talking, don't go and protest, go and protest. When the Minister for Information and Media came out, he said the government's line is that if you want to protest, you can go and protest as long as you don't protest in any of the 40 states of Biafra, on Biafra land. Because the reason why we are not protesting is that we are not Nigerians. So telling people, let them protest as long as you are not protesting in Biafra land. And the Prime Minister have said every opportunity will be seized. So please, let's tell them to protest. If they think they are Nigerian, let them protest, but we are Biafrans, we won't protest. I just thought I'll bring that in a little bit. Let's just look at the balance of the information we are sending out there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Should we give the mic to JJ
Yeah.
Godson or
I'll
something?
get to our brother Jaja Gosson. I wanted to bring him in before, and maybe because I want to get something on there before I see that he's on the mic. Thank you so much, our brother. I recognize you for being here. Our MID BRGIE. Thank you for being here. You know, like our brother said, you know, sometimes like if you don't let some people, like a new people, come in and make the submission, he did a very wonderful submission as well. So that's very, very important, because most of the times that we hear something that those coming from homeland, the report from homeland is very, very important. Just like one of our brother here, is that Benjamin Ike or something like that. The report he bring from Akez in Odebonyi State. So those things are important. And he got the information that he wanted, but he was still asking again on the comment section if they can do direct report from there. Our brother, just like what we've been saying, if you can have just a short clip of a video, even if it's 10 seconds or whatever it is, 10, 15 seconds, does not matter. Just post it. If you don't know how to do it, give it to those people that can do it. If it's safe for you to do it, and you don't necessarily need to tell someone that you are the one that actually posted that, okay? So our Prime Minister will take it off from there and then make it as if his own video. That's how it works. And then information will go far and wide, and then the order will be given, and the BDF will do the needful. Very, very important. Thank you so much, our co-host, Clarity, for bringing that up. Our own Jaja Gossom, my brother, the mic is yours. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, my fellow comrades. I salute each and every one of you. My brother JD Walker, and my own brother Mazi Guchuku, and my sister Clara Dim. It has been long I heard your voice last. I salute you from here, and my own brother Mazi Ugo 247. I salute you from here. And MID, I salute you. Otunwa Mwanya, minister, all the ministers in the house, I salute you. And our own brother, aka Nkodinamba. I heard the voice of our brother Awum Bini before, but I can't see his account here.
He's
I
still
don't know
here.
if he's still
He's
here.
on the mic.
I salute everyone here, please. Okay, because of the limited time where I am now is not conducive for me, but I just have to say something. Before I go ahead, I want somebody to respond to me. Akwaka, Egente.
Gente,
Akwaka, Egente.
gente.
The owners of the land, they know themselves. You understand? So this is not the time. This is not the time to preach love. We are not preachers of love. You understand? We are not the preachers of love. We are here for one thing and one thing alone. And I want to deliver this good news to every one of us. Somebody that I never knew for one day is a priest. He's a priest in Anglican Church, and he's not just a priest. He's a very high priest in Anglican Church. But yesterday I had a conversation with him, and he was a kind of asking, "How is this going? How is this? How is that?" But I was just like a novice listening to all that he has to say. But the key point that this man made yesterday is that this Simon Ekpa, that his media, that he has a very strong media. This was yesterday, and I was just laughing. I said it's because he has people around him that love the land and really want to defend it. And that is just it. You understand? So I said, let me bring this good news to every one of you that have stood with unwavering spirit and say that this will not go down. Not minding the attack and all that. We are still standing. Preaching the gospel and changing the narrative of yesterday. May Elohim continue to bless each and every one of you. This is not the time to preach love. Anybody that wants to protest is free to do so. But like my sister have cleared the air, the Prime Minister said, if you want to protest, go ahead and do so. Biafrans were not protesting. Because what we are asking for is not a better Nigeria. But those that feel that they want a better Nigeria, we are not here to tell you not to go and die. Because definitely Those that are looking for organs that they want to harvest, they are already prepared, waiting for you to come. And those that need your body parts, they are also ready, waiting for you to come. And they will do that when you come. Bill Gates them is also waiting because they need so much as possible organs from the African people, as they call them. So if you want to make yourself the lamb of sacrifice like they had been doing before, you will go on and do so. It's none of our business. But if you say that you're foolish enough to come to Biafra land and you're coming with arms and ammunition, and what you bear in your mind is to come to restrict us or to fight us, one thing that we promise you is only that you will only hear when the sound was made, but you will not know. You will not be the one to tell when the sound stop. That is just what I will tell you. You will only hear the sound when it sounds, but you will not hear when the sound stop. Others will tell your story. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I salute each and every one of you. May Elohim that brought us keep us until Biafra come. God bless you all.
Thank you, my brother and our senior colleague, Jaja Goson.
My
Thank,
brother, great from my end. Go to one like
thank, thank,
Really, go ahead. Just
thank
want
you,
to
our
know my
minister, Otumama. Thank you for acknowledging
I
our brother.
received him.
Yeah, if
I
we see
received his presence.
if we see
But
Jaja these days,
Buzugwa Visa. Jaja, this was Gaza.
if we see Jaja these days, what they get na fugo. Na ifurugo there and half fugo kwada.
Please let us follow Jaja on YouTube, please. He used to come live on YouTube. Let us always follow him, please.
Yeah, I know that Jaja is on YouTube, but what I'm saying, on Space, that's what because him at the YouTube sometimes most of the time Jaja not broadcast on YouTube, although depending on the time. Yeah, to me, on a little bit had more there and even online because of. Anima with YouTube, you can multitask. So you may pay YouTube or Kushegeba. The only thing we can do is if you tweet and then we have to retweet it. That is definitely. And for those of us, our people that have not followed Jaja Gosom, his YouTube handle is Ego Ego King Abi, something like that. Please, you have to go and follow him. Ego King. So his handle is Ego King. So you go and follow him as well. Because here in Abasa Kweba, the same museum, there's nothing different. It's because of all these criminals that have been bringing the accounts of our people down all the time for whatever reason. Anyway, like our Prime Minister have said, the app is coming up, I think next month, August, and August is almost here. I can't August. I think December is almost here. For those of our people that want to travel to Finland for the convention, one in a lifetime opportunity. You put your signature na that document, Ekuru Biafra. You cannot buy this thing with $1 million. This is just fact. In the years to come, most of us here do watch documentaries of signature that Michael Jackson signed in Bowojira, Japan. Those kind of things. This one, it's more important than everything or anything that you can think of, any celebrity sign or glove Michael Jackson, 500,000 or 5 million. This one, you are pending your signature in the one of the best, if not, best, as if that we're denigrating other countries. One of the best countries to have ever come out in this wide world.
It is the best. It is the best, not one.
Yeah, as if this is a lifetime opportunity. You have to be in Finland to witness this great occasion. The terrorist state, that is the end of the terrorist. That day, the redeclaration of independent state of Biafra will be the end of all this menace and chaos that is ongoing in the terrorist state of Nigeria at the moment. You have to be there and register for your ID card as well. And do your contribution. From my own time, next tomorrow, because this is 11:40. Next tomorrow, which is Sunday, because it's always on Saturday, but it's on Sunday here in my residence. It's another day of our fundraising. Please do as much as you can, as little as it is. Just do it. Consistency, it's more important than anything else. And from what our brother Jaja Gosson have just said in regards to the Ukochukwu Kobo, something that he said, that the person was surprised and he was asking him, does Simon Ekpa have people in the media? The terrorist state of Nigeria have used money to bribe a lot of people to go to the media and start propagating and doing propaganda against Biafra and the Prime Minister and our government. But we are not getting paid. Rather, we are putting our own. This is a volunteer army, and it is very, very difficult for you to defeat volunteer army. This is one of the things that our leader, Mazen Nandekano, have said for a very long time. We are volunteer army. Where is the 500,000 Irats? They are nowhere to be found. Not even the one that the terrorist state of Nigeria have directly employed. But here, we are still standing. That is to tell you that volunteer army, something that you're doing with your own mind. I don't even know if I have to say, I only had 5.5 hours sleep yesterday because I have work very early this morning before I came back. This is 11:42 p.m. at night. And I'm hoping to finish around 2:30 or 2 o'clock or 1:30 as the case may be, a.m. And I have work in the morning by at least 10 a.m. in the morning. Do you think that I don't have, just take my time and just have a sleep? But this is the volunteer something. We have to do this. This is a clarion call. You must wake up. You must support this movement because it is part of what we need to do. Those in the bushes, just like the Prime Minister said, some of them are losing their lives. This is just truth. It might not be that much to compare with what Islamic State of Nigeria is losing in Biafra territory. But they have mothers. They have families. They are the one taking the bullet. What we are doing is just ordinary tiakanapa with Imuaya, which is not big deal, to my understanding. If we don't do it, who is going to do it for us? If Jaja Gosson is not here, if we go to 247, before you know it, he is broadcasting. Sometimes he will broadcasting and he has to go and pick up the kids from school. And he has to walk. We are not like the criminal ZOS people and their cohorts. Who is going to do it for us if we don't do it? It's our own job. Every one of us is on a volunteer mission just to make sure that this Biafra come and it will. If we don't do it, there's no one. We don't want to pass this into to our children and then children. And it ends with us, with this generation. That's how it's going to be. Thank you so much, our brother Jaja Gassam, for that. I'm so sorry, and I think Emma D. BRGIE dropped out or something. I just wanted to put one or two before we come there. Our sister, our co-host Clarity, do you have anything to ship in before we go to Mazen code number? And as we get to our brother in.
Yeah, where is it? Okay, he's dropped out. There was somebody I wanted to allow us to give the mic to. He's not here anymore. That's fine. We can go ahead because we have a lot of people's hands on.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'll come in later on. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the hands keep coming up, so that's why we haven't have like no medicine.
Yeah. That's fine. Let's go ahead.
Okay.
There's a new person here. Namaduke is here with his hands up. So
yeah, before we get to him, we'll just go to encode number first because he just came in. Encode number, your hand has been out for a while. The mic is yours. Please make the case. Not
I have something to do. I have some vote to do. People to vote in. Let me give this before I give up the mic. Biafrans at home, because this space is being recorded separately. If you get this message, if you're at home, please. There's what we used to say: help us to serve you well. Help Biafra government to serve you well. Help Biafra Defense Forces to defend you well. As we all know, pardon my manners, protocol duly and humbly observed. As we all know, in everywhere in the world, security is not in every nook and cranny. It is you as a citizen, with your eyes, your ear will be very, very attentive. And when you see something, it is your duty to report, to enable the security, those who are officially mandated to protect lives and property, to come to that various location, that particular location to protect you. But when you become careless, you go to work, you work the whole day, you don't take siesta at night, you begin to do, let me tell you something, or you are more concerned about money and what money can buy. You don't pay attention to strange faces in your locality, strange movements, some unusual things. Pay attention to something unusual, strange behaviors, some people, some things that those that appear in disguise. Like I do say, all these women, that one will be the work of our women, because there are things women can do, women to women. These Fulani women that always pretend as if they are hawking, they are selling something they used to grow hair or beggar with little children. Whenever you see them in your locality, don't ignore them. Let the women, our women, call them as if they want to buy something. Try to know what they are carrying there. It's very important. If you want to bring it down and they refuse, let other women come, force them to bring it down. The content of that basket will usually either thick nylon with fuel. They used to, whenever they enter a place, a certain place, you ignore them, think that they're beggar, they will go and wet those areas. Then when they move, their men will from far throw fire there. Sometimes you see fire in a certain place, that is arsonist. You will ask yourself, we will wondering where this fire come from. These are the work, there's thick nylon they used to put fuel, they carry, or AK-47 they lose. You see those little children, like 5 years old, they can lose, they can deassemble AK-47, assemble it back. If they manage to convert to AK-47 in your locality, and you see those women that are acting as somebody who want to die today, they can wreak havoc in a village. When you wake up in the morning, you ask them who do this, who do this. Okay, please pay attention. Any Fulanis that are selling things, those selling to you in your locality, doing Okada, pay attention to their movements. It is your duty to do so. Our defense forces will not be everywhere. Even your police stations are not everywhere. It is you, when you call them, those zoo police station, former zoo police station that is now illegal occupiers. They are among the illegal institution of the zoo that's done in our land. So this is my advice to you. Pay attention. This time around is not a time of paying material things. Don't be materialistic, okay, and forget yourself. It is life first. Don't be deceived by all those fairly used cars. In Biafra, I am telling you, beating my chest, that you will not use fairly used. It is terrible, okay? And pay attention to security first. And some of you who are at villages we live in a compound that has space. Now, plant what you eat. If you have food, if you don't have money, it's better than you have money, don't have food. There are times 100,000 will not even buy food you can eat in a day or 2 days. Please utilize this opportunity, bring basket and sack. Get those fertile sand and put in it. If you are buying tomato in the market now when you live in village, you are lazy. If you are buying onion, cucumber, those things in the market when you live in the village, you are lazy. No apology to saying that. Bring those fertile sand and put it. You can even put plants step by step and put it, plant those pepper, those vegetables. You don't need to buy it in the market. Okay? Do this. If you can rear animal, anyone you can rear it. Like as our youth, if you finish secondary school, this menstruation is not mandatory, take it. Okay, if you finish secondary school, go and learn handwork. Don't waste your money giving money, paying school fees, institution or zoo, nonsensical universities. They don't teach anything. Stop wasting them. Go and learn handwork. Plumbers, learn those all those works that when Biafra is restored, you will be employed. Work will tire you. Okay, go and learn handwork, interior decoration, or electrician, all those things. Our women, youths, go and learn handwork. Thank you. This is my suggestion and my advice to you. My name is Ekashu, aka Code Number. Thank you.
Thank you, aka Nkudamba Onyekachukwu, for that wonderful one. Our people know that they have to do anything they can to make sure that they have enough food, because you never know what's coming. Because this terrorist state of Nigeria, remember last time when our prime minister put that was it 100 and this, and when he was doing the countdown, and then they all thought, this prime minister, that is this guy have they actually thought that maybe he was going to do something based on the information that was coming, and then they say, oh, he's going to declare, they went and changed the naira, their worthless naira, and look where it got them today. They've been battling it, even when people are crying in the south and the west and what have you, and in Biafra territory. Those in the north, they are giving the money. They actually take money to their homes. and villages and gave it to them. And what happened? After everything, they say, oh, so-called court have append the ruling that they have to, like postpone it to December last year. December last year, 31st, that it was going to expire. So actually, this so-called new Naira note have the old one that people are still using. A mega expire, court can just wake up one day now and say, boom, and that is the end of it. I'm being honest with you. A country, so-called country, an entity that their citizens started buying their own money. I have to pay almost 160,000 worthless naira just for POS to get money. That's what I get. Almost 160 because of during that time that there's something that's important that I need to do. 160 can na gwagi bona nkeji we gbata because EG when you withdraw 10 equal 2,500 or 2,000. At a point it became 3,000 to withdraw 10,000. Daylight robbery. And after 2 weeks, everything changed. And trust our people. As soon as this kind of opportunity comes, people will make money, hell lot of money out of it. But do you blame them? The government is not there to protect them. They're the one that caused this chaos in the first place. So just like what our sister Clara Dim says, if they want to kill themselves, anarchy or whatever the word Fanika used, let them continue. We'll pick up the pieces where they left them, if they still have any pieces to pick up. Because it does not matter what. We will see how they are going to distribute this. But in the terrorist state of Nigeria, they don't use the police for anything, for civil disobedience. They use the army, the military, and they have not got none. Even the ones in the section in the Biafra territory, there are few of them. So because the riot will not, or protest will not start, it will not happen in Biafra territories. So we will expect them to be in Lagos and, where the construction of it to be in Lagos and what have you, and the far north, and in the middle belt. So let's see if they're going to bring mercenaries from wherever they find them, because they know where they get them from. Or they're going to put the military in, sometimes, okay, there's a place, although our prime minister have said it, that he is not going to say what the government is going to do. If they have to cash in on what is ongoing, depends on how far they can go. Already, they got their date already, 1st to 10th of August. So, government can do undo. Because at this moment, Biafra is pregnant with 8 and something months pregnant, about to deliver. So that anything can happen at any time. This is the condition and the situation of this liberation at the moment. 8 months plus pregnant, so she can deliver at any time. So people shouldn't expect that maybe 2nd of December is there, but anything is possible. Don't forget that the Prime Minister still said something about October. But anything is possible going forward. Remember, they tried the coup, it did not work. They tried to kill Artificial Abat, it did not work. They are living on a one leg, on a lifespan, on a borrowed life. So, Mobile Haji Wemecha will pick up, the government of Biafra will pick up where they left over. Thank you so much, our brother, for bringing that up. And this Madu is a Madueke John Paul. Please unmute your mic and make a submission.
All right. Good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans, host and co-host. Good evening, comrades, and everybody in the house. You guys are doing amazing jobs every minute, every second of the day. Since morning till now, you guys have been listening, and you guys never get tired. It's truly that everybody in Biafra has really turned to. In fact, as a matter of fact, when Biafra comes, almost, let me not just say, every of Biafran, both men and women, will become a police, because this is how it's done somewhere where I am now. I don't want to mention. Almost every indigenous person there, they are all police, CIDs, because this is how and the best way that the people who owns the land can investigate and protect themselves more than any other person. You get? So this is what exactly we are doing here. Every minute of the day, we are following up, we are making investigation, we are searching, we are checking up updates, we are bringing it to live, we are updating our people. especially those who are not able to, or maybe they have a limited source of information because of the location where they are, most especially those in the zoo. Whereby to put data on your phone, you have to put 1 month subscription of data, maybe 4 times in a month. So I find it that it makes them to be limited of information most of the time. So you all doing a great job. You people are doing a great job updating us, updating everybody every minute and second of the day. I appreciate all of you. We are doing wonderfully very well. I do not have much to say, and I can't even say much better than all of you have just said. I only just want to add my own voice, because from what we were saying, I always hear everyone here keep saying everybody should come up and put on their own contribution. So that's not. If not, I would have just been on the listening section. But for the fact that we all need our voice, because according to our able leader Mazen Nanukan, he said, if he's the only one saying everything, it will look as if he's mad. But when people of the same manner and of the same wish start come up and start speaking, then they will know that yes, this is not madness. Even if it is madness, madness is better than where they're unpopular. You get. So this is exactly what we are doing, and that's why I'm here to give my own voice. So it's nothing less than what everybody had just said. We just have to do everything we have to do to support our government. It is no longer a story. It is no longer anything to convince anyone. You will just have to say it. Just that we're not convincing anybody at this point in time, but we still have to say it just for the sake of posterity. So everybody has to come up, because this our government is really really amazing. I can't even say just our prime minister. Oh my goodness! Every second, just look at 19 minutes ago, he has a tweet. Every second, within an hour, sometimes he make posts. He tweets 3 to 4 times, 5 times, depending on the situation on ground, in an hour. So it tells you that this man is he's just an extraordinary human being who is able and capable, and he's following. In fact, he's everywhere at every point in time. He will be on the space. At the same time, he will be on home ground. At the same time, he will be following up with the activities of the liaison officers. At the same time, he's just everywhere. He's just everywhere at the same time. At the same time, he's still with his son. He's still with other things, other things. He's still carrying. In fact, this man is indeed a master. Is okay. I have to define this differently this time, because when we were growing up, they said, "Jack of all trade, master of none." That's what we used to know it, but from our prime minister, that narrative have changed. He's a master. In fact, he's a how is it? Master of
He's
all
jack of
trade or
all
whatever.
trade
He's in fact
and master of all.
a master
Master
of
of
none.
all.
Now he's a master of all. I'm telling you, he is really the master of all, because everybody can see it in every location. The other day there was I didn't even know he was on space that very day. Before I know it, he come up. Then I was like, so Prime Minister is here in this space. Oh my God! Especially they were talking about Urobo. This everybody were bringing up. He come there and tell everybody this is the right way to go. And I was like, so this man is even here. Ah, man. So that was it. And again, the other day, it was another program we're having. A lady called up. That was a question and answer section. A lady come up, and all she was interested was to advertise her palm oil. And for me, on my own side, with my own, if I'm the one, it was actually Pastor Van Von that was organizing the program at that point in time with Ugo 247. At the same time, I feel the same way. This is not the right time to come for this program, which was exactly what Pastor Van asked, I tell the lady. But lo and behold, our Prime Minister come up with different, unexpected response. That the lady should contact. Oh my God! And in the next few minutes, he already posted the ladies program marketing. He already start publishing it. I said, all manner of man is this. That is, he without upon all the responsibility rested on his shoulders of everything, he still have time to publish this lady's market. What? Man, I don't know. I'm just so impressed that we have someone like him in our present. But I must be one of the happiest men on earth that I am part of this generation that's making this history. I'm also have to be grateful to God that I am happy to be part of this generation where we have a presence of someone like Samuel, our prime minister, in our presence, our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is in fact a savior of mankind, in his own, who refused to, who have proven to be incorruptible. In fact, as a matter of fact, he is the number one African most incorruptible human being we have ever seen in Africa so far. He refused to trade our freedom for anything in this life. So, as our prime minister, so I must be happy. I must be so excited. If there's not another thing to be happy for in my whole life, I must be happy that I will tell my kids when after Biafra have come that I am really part of this generation that will have these great men in our midst. So I thank you, God. I thank you all for what you've been doing. Then I have to talk about the protest they were planning. I just have one thing to tell our people. We are not Nigerians, as a matter of fact. We just have to stand our ground that we are not interested in we are not part of the protest, because as a matter of fact the protest is for Nigeria. As a matter of fact, that's what it is. So we cannot validate them for whatever reason. But for those who still have who want to go on with it, it's okay. We tell them to move on and carry on to do it. But I just want to also say one thing, because they know what is going to come their way. They're definitely going to come and kill them. It is for sure. It's 100%. It's 100%. They're still going to come and kill them. It happened in such protests, so this is not going to be something new. And but one funny thing is the people that's going to come to kill them, the police, the army, they're going to unleash. If you go through the news flying out, you see they are deploying, they are arranging police, military that are going to combat the protesters. Then I just have to bring it to our notice. Have we been to, all of us know, have been to barracks and police stations? I mean, the police, the quarters. Have you seen dungeon before? This is the main place we call dungeon. I mean, they have the most disgusting environment ever in this life, in the whole of Nigeria. The police camp, the barracks, if you go there, it looks like even the place they are, the zoo or wherever they are running animal, is even more better than those places. And they will roll out this bunch of animals because they are in uniform. They have a government backing and gun on their hands, live ammunition. They will come out and kill people who even are much more better than them in aspect of living. But because they have the power of gun in their hands, they will come out and kill people. So the question now is, after coming to kill people, as they will do, and as they always do, then you go
Round up,
back
my
to your
brother.
house. Yeah. Will you have a better life when you go back to your house? You're still going to face the same situation. You're still going to face the same thing. So I'm just trying to make it randomly. Then the most important thing is, at the other end, the protest is meaningless because they're still going to achieve nothing with it. So I encourage us, the Biafrans, to do what we know how to do and how we used to do it best. Sit at home, support our sit at home. It has been the best key, and as a matter of fact, it has destroyed Nigeria. The sit at home has crippled the economy. It has done almost everything that we needed for this our freedom. So it's almost there. We are almost there. Everybody should keep up now. Show your support. Contribute vocally by contribution of funds. Support our beer. Don't sabotage our men on ground. Everybody can see what is happening there. It is all win-win in every aspect for us. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. I'll yield my mic from here. Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you,
everyone.
my brother, and thank you for the submission. And if I may ask, please, are you in diaspora or are you in homeland?
Yeah, I'm
In diaspora,
diaspora. I'm in
okay. Are
diaspora.
you supporting our movement
Yeah.
at the moment as well?
Of
Okay,
course.
that's good.
Of course I am among the first people that voted.
Okay.
When the first voting this thing came up. So I'm on it. I'm following
Okay,
everything.
because you kind of have a little bit of accent of from within Senegal and between those places. That's why I wanted to know a little bit more.
No. I'm a
No,
full,
I know, I know
full
that.
born,
Yeah, I know
brought up
that you're
Biafran.
different. I know, understand. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much, my brother,
Yeah.
and continue the good work. The most important thing is that during our fundraising, whatever amount that
you budgeting for the government and for our people, for our liberation. Just consistency is what matters in this aspect. Please, always remember
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you so
Sure.
much, my brother, and try to preach the gospel of Biafra to everyone that cares to listen. But those that didn't care to listen, just don't worry. Don't fight them. Don't persuade them so much. At the end of the day, the karma of Biafra will get to them. That is definitely, if you don't get them physically, it will get them through the law that the Biafra government is going to enact. And also, we cannot have Biafra to have Nigeria and all the shenanigans that's ongoing there. Thank you so much, my brother. And Helen Peters, make a
Thank
quick
you.
one so that we can go to our MID BRGIE.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm not going to stay long. I just want to let us know that we in abroad here, we should support our people back at home with this 4-day sit at home, so they can also support their neighbors. We can also make sure we help them in this journey. We are not just going to preach it on air and let them be struggling. No, we have to support them with whatsoever we have, and they can support their neighbors who are also struggling. That is my message, because this sit at home must hold, and we are not supporting any Biafra that is going out for protest. This is serious, because I don't know for how long we will continue to be intimidated in Nigeria. Look at the market women now, they don't allow them to go to market any longer. How long are we going to continue with that? Let us leave Nigeria for the house, the Fulanis and the Yorubas to be sharing it. Let them be romancing themselves in bed. Let's leave them with their marriage. They have intermarried each other. They have the same religion together. And that is the reason why we are in the north, they will kill us. We are in the west, they will kill us. They will chase us away from their land. They will destroy our property because they feel we are not one. We did not belong to them. These two nations, we did not belong to them. It is not only Onanuga that is saying it. Even their elders, they are saying it. That is an Igbo something protest. Igbo APOB protest. Please, listen to our Prime Minister. Support him. Tomorrow is fundraising, please. Whatsoever you have, go and put it there. Let us use it to support our Prime Minister, so he can also do something better for our Liberation Army and the resistance fighters. Please, this is my message. Thank you very much. I use my mic.
Thank you very much, our sister Helen Peters, for that wonderful, contribution. Thank you so much, and thank you so much. There's something here, just like what the Prime Minister have said. In regards to our program, he said, "To the Biafra Defense Forces, show no mercy to the enemy's terrorists at HQ Nigerian Army. This is a fight for a total liberation of the Biafra people." And it is what it is. Because just like, is it Ugochukwu or one of the speakers said tonight, he said that the issue with the terrorist Nigerian government is when you try to make friends with them or you are negotiating something ever with them, they will think that they have the upper hand, and then they will decide to do whatever they want. Just like what Abba Kyari, not Abba Kyari, the other one, I think it was Abba Kyari, not the police one. After the death of Buhari, there's these 2 or 3 factions. The one that support Aisha Buhari and the one that support Abba Kyari. Because Abba Kyari was kind of the invisible president of the terrorist state of Nigeria then. After you have issue with him, when Hope Uzodinma started reporting, because he went and started teaching, asking the teachers to teach Igbo language to the students, which is just normal. To tell you that entity has never been one. Just ordinary that, Hope Uzodinma, that was where Hope Uzodinma started his campaign against Ihedioha until he actually removed him from 4th position to number 1. Ihedioha followed Abba Kyari to London where he had a meeting. And Abba Kyari just think that this man, so you follow him without his one, he didn't know that he was coming. It was when Ihedioha get to London that he let Abba Kyari know. Just a kind of, like I can do anything to make sure like he still retain this is the position. And Abba Kyari just decided to see that this man is so stupid and dumb. You followed me all the way to London to come and beg. And he immediately rang the Supreme Court people and what have you. And that is Abba Kyari was still in London. A bit of process for his removal. So these people, you cannot have anything agreement with them.
They don't understand that. Like I used to say, it's always like the Prime Minister have let us know the language of the terrorist state, that they understand this. That's equal measure that they brought to you. Use the same thing, and then they will give you space. And that is what the government is doing. But all these things need money. You hear that our BDF is doing gallantly like they did. They ambushed them, and the Prime Minister is sharing where they're kissing the dust. And now some idiot from just so-called Prime Minister said they're fact checkers. They were claiming that thing did not happen in Biafra, and then the Prime Minister, they think that Prime Minister doesn't have all this information. He has both the video, he has both the still pictures and what have you. But he doesn't. Sometimes he doesn't want to bring them on. But when he put those ones, and then they try to say that no, it was fake, and then he bring just a short clip of the video. And now from the last tweet, he's saying that the Avengers have run away, the fact checkers. So these people, they think that it's not propaganda. The government is not doing propaganda. The government of Biafra is telling the truth. There is a secret war going on between Biafra and Nigeria. Unreported war for a very long time now. In fact, since 67 to 70, the war has still been ongoing. And it will continue until the coming of Biafra after 2nd of December and even beyond, until we gain every single inch of our territory 100%. That's when the last fire will be shot. And that is when everything will calm down forever. Thank you so much, for bringing that. I will go to for some of your hands up.
Okay, thank you. I beg. I don't know if I won't be me still here. Is he still here?
No. He's not here. He left.
I beg. Can anybody explain to me what is the meaning of this zanga zanga?
Zanga zanga means street by street. Sort of. Zanga zanga means like street by street.
Protest.
Yeah. Zanga zanga. It means a lot of things. It depends how you want to put it.
No, it's like it is not the trending thing. They see them everywhere, both Twitter, Facebook.
Zanga zanga. It's kind of maybe they want to use street by street, taking over something like. It's kind of protest, forced agitation or violent agitation, like street by street, corner by corner, road by road, or something like that. So
okay.
Let's see what the Nigerian people have. Let's. I think they said from 1st to the 10th of August.
Yes. Udo. Thank you.
It's all right. Thank you so much. Our own Ugo 247. There seems to be people requesting for. Ugo, go ahead for a while. Claridims.
Are you talking to me?
Ugo, go ahead. Claridims. Let me bring people in.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that I wasn't hearing anybody, even some of the our own sister when he spoke. I didn't hear nothing. Yeah, but that's
MID.
Yeah, go ahead, MID.
Go ahead, sir.
I don't know why I don't know why the whole thing go down. MID, go ahead.
It's the system. Please, I greet everyone. I've been trying to participate since afternoon because this is a very important discourse and the fraternal gathering. I greet everybody, respective of all hierarchies. Minister Ugo 247, the anchors of the program, our able ladies, our Prime Minister, Biafran people, Mr. Snow, everybody, Dr. David Nana. Yes, everybody, Kamai is read. Everybody here present. So today's discourse is very, very important. I have an intel before we talk about Zanga Zanga. So I have an intel just for our people to understand that this protest is targeted against Biafran people. I had an intel that these people, notwithstanding the fact that we are trying to let our people to understand that, look, there is no amount of protest that will save Nigeria. That instead of saving Nigeria, it is an orchestrated plan for them to harvest the organs of our people. There are some secret doctors that are moving in Biafra land with cooler that they will use to conserve
the organs of our people. And notwithstanding that, they are going home to home, telling people, come out, come out, come out, so that they will make Nigeria and Oklahoma, without knowing that the soldiers have already been stationed, so that when you come out, they will shoot you immediately. The cooler that they will use to collect your organ is already in the barracks. And even not only in the barracks, they are even sharing money. This is an intel. That's the reason why we are telling our people, look, what happened in 2020, the end SARS, what do you call it, protest. What was the resultant effect? The resultant effect was that they killed our people, and the international community denied it. The soldiers came out and denied it, and nothing happened. A word is enough for the wise. Second intel is that the Boko Harams, Etal, including Ashwab, including what do you call the other one? Bandits, all of them are with coolers. They are going to participate in this protest. As it is called protest now, street to street protest. Means opportunity for them to harvest organ and kill as many as possible. The gullible people who don't understand that Nigeria does not belong to them. They are not part of Nigeria. Nigeria is a very fraudulent construct. So our people should desist from anything concerning protest. They should sit at home, just as the Prime Minister have ordered. They are everywhere. Now, the word zanga zanga is a jihadic terminology, and it has jihadic tendency. It means kill them everywhere. Ophobi in the language of Biafra. Ophobi for the conquest of the people. That's why they use the language zanga zanga. Zanga zanga has never been a peaceful word. It is a jihadic word. You can call it crusade word. Don't even use crusade. It's the word of war, a word of conquest. Everywhere, Ophobi, deal with them mercilessly. Opportunity to deal with them. That is the meaning of zanga zanga. Let the Biafran people grab this opportunity from the 29th to 2nd of August, from 29th July to 2nd of August, and sit at home. We cannot die because we're sitting at home. It is called civil disobedience. So that we remove ourselves from this global jihadism. Look at Great Britain. It's no longer Great Britain. In the Eastern Britain, no woman can go there without wearing jalabia. That thing that they used to cover women's face. In the whole Great Britain, it has been taken over by the jihadists. We will never allow them to do the same thing in our own land. So let our people don't joke with this. I pity those that when they see money, they always fall for it. Apart from that, they have already opened some warehouses. They have packed food in some warehouses, most especially in the Eastern Nigeria, that they will use to mow our people down. So if they cannot take what has happened in 2020 to know that this is a plan for the annihilation, I don't know what other language we're going to use to let them to understand, but a stick in time saves 999. As I hit my mic, I greet everyone. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, our Minister, MID BRGIE. Thank you so much for putting that straight. And that information that you passed to Biafrans. As you have noted, and the government have been saying this, now it's evidently clear that these people have brought in secret doctors with coolers in the barracks, just like what the Prime Minister have been pointing out all this while. And he did say that Obi in the barrack will be the case, that will be where the launching pad will start. He said it. One day, people will wake up, just like our Biafrans will wake up one day from sleeping in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. There are secret doctors hiding probably in the bushes or in the army tanks and what have you. As soon as they kill, they are there to harvest the organ, and the highest bidders is already, maybe they have already paid for maybe 20 or 50 because they heard that the protest coming up, and the prices went up from $220 something, $25,000 to probably $350. Biafra, the other day it was Biafran penises, 7,000 plus sometimes ago, that was labeled plantain in a 36 crate boxes on board China for wonton soup.
Biafrans have become a commodity. They sell their hands, they sell their liver, they sell their kidney, they sell their penises, they sell everything. This is absurd, honestly. The only people that is going to get us out from this mess is the government of BRGIE. Prime Minister Mazisa Madeba and his government is going to get us out of this. Anybody that is fighting the government, it's not a true Biafran, let us be honest. Because at this point in time, there is no excuse for you to say that you didn't know what is going on. The government is here to save your life. If you want to go and die, that is your problem. We will not even shed tears for it because you're actually going against the government rules and against our liberation. Thank you so much, our brother and our minister, MID BRGIE, for that, for the wonderful one. Take guy, Akagi Dinenu. The mic is yours.
Yes, my brother. Yes. Thank you so much, Zedi Walker. I thank each and every one of you. It has been a very long time, and most of you are still standing. We go nowhere. So, to confirm what MID just said now, I'm telling you, this is the truth. He got the intel, and actually, I got that intel too, but I have to verify it before I make it public. All right. More especially, the target is Abuja and Lagos. We have to, you know, Biafrans have a very big population in Lagos, very big one in Lagos. Mighty, like the Biafrans in Lagos, should I say, made up almost 45 to 50% of population of Lagos State. So, and this message have to be very, 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 very clear to them. Samuel, please, can you mute? Somebody, Samuel, Chuku, yes, please mute. So now, the target, these guys are not doctors. These are just butcher. When I got the intel, I have to, the guy shared me the video, one of them. He said, look at this guy, does he look like a doctor? And this flask, this cooler is different. It's like a foreign manufactured, you know, those who work in medical field will understand what I'm saying. They used to, it has zip, it has they used to, you know, like those who have worked in a foreign trip, like medical foreign outreach, they used to carry it, if you put water, like after using it, they will sell it to all these Okrika people. The Okrika people are selling it. Like if you put drinks inside, it will not, if a cold drink, it will not get frozen. If you put hot something, the hot something will continue to be hot like that. That's how the bag look like. These guys have organized the butchers who their job, they have already experimented it. They know how to cut people. They know how to open it. They know if you cut this one, it will be damaged. It will not be useful. They know exactly what they are doing. This thing that Bridget just said now is a pure truth. The target is in Abuja. Those who are in Abuja can do investigation and confirm this. Those who are in Lagos can do investigation and confirm this. They are in Lagos in multiple forms. Because I for just believe that the people who are pushing the narrative of this, the narrative of this protest are the Igbos. Therefore, just are very, very, very angry. Now, the Abuja, the targets are also Igbos. They know they will never. What are they doing with the liver of Abuki? Nothing. They are going to target the target is our people. You know what that means. So, in as much as we are telling you, if so long as you don't do it in Biafra land, no problem. We are also begging you because seriously, we love you all. Don't go out for that protest. It's for your own good. If you go out there, you will die. I can assure you that. It's 100. In fact, before 5th of August, the result will come out. So long as you disobey this movement, you disobey our prime minister and the government in exile, just know you are in trouble. You are damned. So that's what I want to contribute. What he's saying is true. I'm telling you, they are everywhere. They are in every street now. Everywhere in Abuja and Lagos. They are everywhere with that bag. The bag looks somehow yellowish. It look yellowish. It looks somehow, it's a design. They imported it for this specific purpose. And trust me, they are not relenting. If I may ask you, if you are listening to me, what have protests done to you? You protest in Mpo, they came out, they shoot you. You protest in Oka, they came out, they shoot you. You protest in Enugu, they came out, they shoot you. You protest in Aba, they came out, they kill you. You protest in Abakaleke, they come out, they kill you. What's wrong with our people? They say sit at home. You cannot just simply obey simple instruction. What kind of people are we? Enough, a word is enough for the wise. If you want to die, just know you're not dying for Biafra. You are dying for the cause of Janjaweed. Because once they sell your organ, they are going to use it to purchase weapons to come and clear your family. That's my own contribution to what made BRGIE said. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our brother Tech Guy Man, for that. And it's a second confirmation again. So just like what our brother said, a word is enough for the wise. Because these people, they are ready. They know that what's happened in Kenya, they probably doesn't have that kind of opportunity there in Kenya, because Kenya government, I believe that they're not as corrupt, because the corruption capital of the whole world is in the terrorist state of Nigeria. Nigeria is the capital of corruption in the whole wide world. So maybe they don't have that opportunity in Kenya. They did not get enough people and what have you. But in terrorist state of Nigeria, they have a lot of people to get something from, because the terrorist Fulani people, even their funjas, they are against the Biafran people. Even before now, let alone now that everybody is trying to, like Biafra is living. And then they find out that they're like one idiot, stupid Yoruba lady came on one of the spaces and she was complaining that, oh, the place that she normally go to computer village to buy computer and repair her computer, that she cannot be able to go there because the Igbos are living. What nonsense. Who is talking about repairing of a computer? You can imagine how nonentity and stupid people are. This is the kind of people, because they don't teach history in the zoo, and all this is just, I don't know how to put it. But at the end of the
Really,
day, anyway,
I wanna make one submission.
go ahead, my brother. Go ahead first before we
The,
go to our co-host.
I want to use the opportunity to respond to one of the Afonjas we saw on the media propagating that it is the Igbo people that are championing this protest in order to disrupt the government of Tinubu. You see, this is why one Nigeria can never work. He said, if you have listened to that idiot, that it is not going to happen, that this protest will not happen while their brother is the president. Now, my response to him is that I don't know if that man is paying attention. The prime minister and over 45 millions of Biafra in Biafra territory are making it open and clear that this protest is not holding in our space, in Biafra land, anywhere in Biafra land. And someone is there saying that it is Igbo people that is championing it to disrupt the government of Tinubu. Look at what is happening in Kenya with one man government down without looking he's from this region or from this region. But that can never happen in the zoologic contraption because we are not one people. We don't represent the same thing. Where we are headed is not where these other people are headed. Even if it's P2B, P2B stands there as the president. In Biafra territory, the protest cannot hold. We don't know him. We're not doing what we're doing because he's our brother or he's not our brother. No, we want total dissolution so that we will save lives, so that everybody will have a better opportunity to live, to make their own place better. So you are Fonja talking rubbish so that trying to sell your tribal bigotry, make this narrative sell that Igbo people are against. We are not at anything concerning the unification of Nigeria is we are not part of it. So whatever you are selling out there is your own cup of tea. We don't know any protest. We have been protesting for over 3 years, doing our normal sit at home, which is yielding fruit. And Nigerians are feeling it. And Tinubu is also feeling it. So sit at home is what we know that we are championing in the Biafran space. Anywhere else, we don't know about it. Thank you.
Thank you, our minister and part co-host Otunwa Moya, for putting that straight. The Afonjas, they keep on crying, and because they know that the Biafrans are living. Isn't it that they're the one that is complaining that without Biafra, let me put, I don't want to put it the way they put it, the narrative they're using, Igbo or whatever. It's Biafran. Without Biafran, who when I go where I come from, we are about to go where we come from, and why are you people panicking? Because you know that without Biafrans.
JD, my brother, sorry, my brother.
Go
One
ahead.
thing is that there's something all of us have to understand here. Do you see the reason why so-called Nigeria, one Nigeria? Do you see the reason why those people that always gather around, say them be Igbo, they believe in one Nigeria? Do you see the reason why they are very, very useful for the terrorist country called Nigeria? This is where they are very useful for them. Because you can see right now what Biafran people, the record and the straightforward what Biafran people put in place. This is something that gives prestige, respect, honor, and regard, and avoid this embarrassment of organ harvesting of our people. And the world will look at it and say, these are human beings. This is where the useless, garbage idiots in our midst plays a great role for zoological republic of animal. That is where they play a great role. Just like what our minister Ugo 247 was narrating before when he was speaking. The idiot, the slave garbage never do well monkey that was dancing, that they are reuniting them into the zoological republic of animal, the British garbage company. This is where they play great role for disgrace of the Biafran people, for what they represent. And then you come to the other side and see what Biafran government, de facto government in homeland, Biafra Defense Force, Prime Minister, Biafra government in exile, what they represent, prestige and honor. Just use your mind to calculate that there is no garbage monkeys that claim to be the Biafrans in the other part. For you to understand that no man born of a woman will even move with poly bag in our territory without even talk less of organ to harvest. Or no man, no Afonja, the garbage monkeys, unity beggars who should go to Togo looking for their brothers who are lavishing in IDP camp. They will look at us and insult us the way they. So you see these idiots. I am not angry on this because these monkeys cannot, never in their entire generation to stand in front of a Biafran to state a statement or to make a statement. This is where all these people are playing a great role of disgrace, a rule of death to our people. This is where they are coming in. And that is why the Biafran government in exile, Biafra Defense Force, Biafra intelligence have to do, each and every one of us, not even every citizen of Biafra have to do mercilessly to anyone, including your family. Get him, put his head on the ground and hit him very hard. These people have caused so much mayhem to our people. They have done so much that you cannot. The reason why, the only thing that will give somebody balls going around looking for the organ of our people is this monkeys you see on the Twitter space. Some of them are listening here right now. Some of them are here listening right now. And they know very well that I'm speaking the goddamn truth. There was a statement that Ugo 247 made here. You don't tell me that Biafra does not have mind to reason in that angle. That a normal person all over the world should know that You should not be protesting for hunger. You should be protesting for this jihad that stop farmers not to farm. And the terrorist government who mix with the terrorists from the Sahel that they flood all over the whole places. They will never think to that way. Not that they don't know, some of them. These are so-called Indigo Asian people. They call themselves because they are so scared to call that name Biafra because it scares them. It's a spirit. It can burn your garbage mouth because when you proclaim it, your heart is not pure. You just, that is why I see all of them carrying fire, flowing Mazina. They will tell you they want Igbo country, they want Niger Delta, South, North, Middle. They are so scared to stand tall or speak Biafra and cross the main road. They are scared of 365 days, or they are scared of 90 days to proclaim this constantly mention it as if deceive people. Just go and deceive people, and you will never live to see the end. Even if you are not dead, your disgrace will be in like China and Woru. Even if their death is better than for what they are facing right now, including the one who tried to play it in another dimension. The small boy in South Africa, he tried to make it in a new different dimension that I can speak about it, nothing gonna happen. But his disgrace and shame, he can't even hold it anymore. That is the reason why we must do everything to stop these people, because the role they are playing is even shaking our dead in the grave. This is the insult. Afonja will look at a man who single-handedly stopped IGP with a plan of 100 years in his territory, which is Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. He will release a statement. A monkey who drug lords that have been running from one tunnel to another in New York, then throw down to, was controlling them in so-called Lagos. Now is their president. Even their so-called Lauren, whatever. These people are those who say that this man can ever their dead body, this man can be their president. But these people speak from the both sides of the garbage mouth. Our people, you are the bringing disgrace for effort of the Biafran people. But the good news that it cannot stop, because the hands that is trying to bring Biafra, the hands that are pushing Biafra to where they're supposed to be, is very strong. This is not, it's those that you cannot be able to bribe, and these people you cannot win argument with them. These are the mappies that can tell you fact and figure. They're not trying to convince. That's why when they said, I have never used this word here. Have you ever heard me hear use this word? I'm trying to convince one person for Biafra. Fuck you. I'm not gonna confuse you. God, I don't care. Did I need to talk to you about can't you see? Can't you see invaders? Can't you see Katurera turn your life upside down? Can't you see their garbage media, a disgrace of generations? Can't you see those that you think that they love you, call Afonjas? Sorry for some good Yoruba people, but your people are disgraced and they are stupid. I'm sorry to say this, but I know some of you, but your people are a disgrace. These people are worse than animal. I see one, Igbo. Keep shouting Igbo in a normal circumstance. Can you stand in Igbo man's face to speak? The answer is no. Then there's a protest. And some of you, they have told you, in this protest, if you need a weapon, contact the Afghan government. What the fuck are you waiting for? Pick arm, hide it in your backyard. That they pick it up, that organ harvester, shoot it goddamn aside, because we're in a lawless place already. But Biafra land, you want to protest in Lagos, get a weapon.
A lot, because
Yeah, so I have to stop here. There's hands up. But the point here is that I want all of you to understand the rules. Those idiots with red cap dancing are playing, and those monkeys in the space calling themselves Igbos. It's time for them to, start disappearing, because this is getting out of hand. Thank you, my brother.
thank you, our co-host Ugochukwu Biafra. I know that you're angry with these people, and quite rightly so, based on the information that our Minister Otumamoya elaborated in regards to the people that is taking this thing, too far. This handshake is getting to an elbow, and we have to call it what it is. But at the end of the day, they can go to hell, because Biafra will be free.
It does not matter what they try to do, the propaganda and shenanigans. They have the media in the terrorist state, so they can do whatever they want. We are going home, we are homebound, and nothing will stop us. Thank you so much. Patrick, everyone, please, we'll time for 4 minutes because anything from 12:30 a.m. I started doing the timing because of please, 4 minutes, Patrick, everyone, if you can. The mic is yours.
All right. Thank you. Good work, the host. Ugochukwu, the co-host, and Clary Dems, co-host, and the rest.
Sorry, it was a mistake. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you, everyone on board. Let me go straight because of my 4 minutes. All protocols duly observed. Yes, show no mercy to the invaders of our land. PM to the BDF, our soldiers, armies, defenders in the land. Sit at home 29, 30, 31, and 2. Yeah, we Biafrans, God has given us the wisdom and the good leaders that will bring back what the entire world have been looking for in this present world, to restate righteousness and democracy to the world. And the only two nations that will do that is us, the Biafrans, and our sister Israelites. The rest can follow as they will see what will be happening. But I want to let our Biafrans on the ground to know that sit at home started in the Indigo time, as our leader, Onyendu, normally says it. Indigo, the longest time in Egypt during the Passover. And also in Isaiah, let me just remind our people that we have what it takes. Mazi said, we set the pace, we have the knowledge, and knowledge is more important than even the arms and everything that our enemies may have. It says in Isaiah 26:20, come, my people, enter thou into thy chambers and shut thy doors about thee. Hide yourself as it were for a little moment until the indignation be overpassed. That is why Biafrans, the protest or whatever they call it in the zoo that has expired, that need not to be in the surface of the earth by now, we are told to sit at home. We have the best powerful tool. Sit at home. Mazi started it the longest time. Eat whatever you have. If you don't have, pray unto Chukwu Abiyama. Not to go in the street because it has been orchestrated, as we've been hearing the intels now, just to get our Biafrans to depopulate us, which is organized by Bill Gates and so on and so forth, all of them together. The wise, they listen to the instructions. But this mixed multitude, sometimes I will see where they said, Biafrans, come and join us, the Igbos, we cannot do it alone. And then the other ones will say, go to your own land and do it, don't destroy our place. Anyone, I keep saying it, that goes out for this rubbish, what are you salvaging? The dead cow, stinking dead cow, zoological. Is it what you're going to salvage? You cannot do anything because it's already a scam. Corruption, lies everywhere. There's no protest they're going to do. They are just going to get you down. And if any of us that call himself a Biafran or Igbo, because you speak Igbo, you go there, they kill you. That's your business. You even help because God says the land of Biafra is a righteous land, not the corrupt, devil-filled people that will enter there. It's the people that are refined. So what I'm telling us, let us be careful to watch out. Our people, the wise ones, they're inside. And before I hand in, please, my brethren, I want to just say one thing that I found out yesterday. For our people in the homeland that are casting their vote still, I was calling home, Odumegu area, Newe precisely, to get some of our people who have not voted, because I keep telling them we are over 70 or more than that, Biafrans. And we need all these our votes to be cast in before 2nd of December. And then my sister was telling me that somewhere in Nnewi, where they went to cast their vote on the ground, that they were collecting money from them, 1,000 or thereabout. I said, then she said, do we go there? I said, no, 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 no. There's no polling booth of Biafrans where they are collecting money. So this is for our government to watch out and check out for those DOS, gullible, Judas mindedness that makes money from all angles. Because with this money they are collecting, those who want to go, when they go there and they will be asked for money, they will go back. Because they don't have any more money to eat, talk less of paying to cast their vote. So our government should look into it, please. Thank you, dear friends. I hand in the mic.
Thank you, our sister Patricia Zemani, for that wonderful one. Thank you so much for that. And the government to always, the government officials are here, they're taking note of everything that our people is being said. Frank, my brother, thank you for coming. And at the end of the day, we all know what is going to be the result. And Biafra will peacefully exit, or if they want it in water, we keep on giving them water, just like they are kissing the dust. But the unfortunate thing is that after the BDF have decimated this terrorist state, Nigeria ragtag army in Biafra land, they will only go and bomb people's houses, and this has been the aim. But enough of this nonsense is going to stop. At the end of the day, Biafra will be here, whether they like it or not. Thank you so much, our sister Patricia Ezewan, for that. Our minister, our minister will go 247. Do you want to conclude? Go ahead.
Okay, yes, thank you so much, JD. It's about our sister, I think Ezewan, that just spoke now. Please, if anybody happens to tell you they were how they like what you narrated now being charged or anything in the polling unit, I think the best thing they should do is to report those people where exactly this thing happened. If it is possible, give us the details, the information, who and who are the people involved in this. I think this is what we need. If it is possible to video. If it is not possible, make sure you bring out the details of the people doing this, because we have police, we have army that will visit them and ask them why. Because all these are the evil that have been doing in Nigeria. They are trying to use it to discourage people from coming to vote and scare people away. Please, anybody that come across, tell your people, if they come across people like this, they should report them. Don't give anybody any dime, even a cup of water. Don't exchange for your vote. It's your right. Nobody is collecting any money. Even a piece of paper, empty piece of paper, nobody, even common leaf from tree, nobody is collecting it. So if you get anybody or your family come across anybody, demand them for money, pretend to play along, but report them, please. Thank you.
Thank you, our minister.
Yeah, excuse me, I've already informed her yesterday that she told me this, to go get information, full details of the people, the name, if possible, the location where this thing is done, and then she will send it to me. When I get it, I will pass it down. Thank you.
Thank you, our sister Patricia, everyone for that information. And whenever you got the information, you know what to do, how to get the government involved, and everything the needful will be done. Because there was someone that actually reported almost similar thing in Lagos in regards to, they said they're having a meeting before the prime minister said that, sometimes it's a misinformation, or maybe they don't know which one, how to differentiate it between the criminal IPOB Nigeria Limited and that of the real government workers that we have scattered all over Biafra territory, and even some part of the terrorist state of Nigeria. So everything we put in place, and in due time, everyone will know whom they're supposed to meet. Thank you so much for that. Mary Tekam, before we go to Kama Israel, Mary Tekam, please, 4 minutes. You can unmute your mic and make a submission, please. Thanks. Mary Tekam, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Please
thank you very much.
Please, 4 minutes, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm so happy to meet you guys. Believe me, I'm happy to give me the mic. And good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, GD Worker. Yeah. Good afternoon, my brother, Ugo. Good afternoon, Clarence. Good afternoon, my big brother, Ugo 247. Good afternoon, Frank. Good afternoon. Yeah, Ben Choose. Good afternoon, Otunwanya. I know Otunwanya is 2, 1, 2. But I don't know who is one of them. Good afternoon. Kama is real. Yes. I love that name. Oh. The name, I love it because Kama is real. Good afternoon, Marcy. Good afternoon, Patricia. Good afternoon, all our ministers, Simon and Mr. Snow. And we are plenty. Sawi, Tina, and another Otunwanya, Victor. Oh my God. Yes, please. I'm so sorry. Good afternoon, Biafrans, because I have no much time. 4 minutes. No. Hey, my love. Onyedika. That is the one I can. Oh, Onyedika. I love you. Voice of thunder. I love you so much. Believe me. Let me just, because I don't want to talk too much, but I love you. If I don't remember you, there is another name they call. Oh, let's just leave it. But I know you. I know your voice. Good afternoon, our leader. Good afternoon, Itiare Kondo, the dragon of the house. My people, yes, show no mercy to the invader of our land, our land. BM, BDF, Astash, sit at home. 29, 30, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 1st August, 1st, 9 be August. 2nd August. Meko sentangado. Afiong ite ita. Afiong ite abaki ba mi yung. Meko sentangado. Afiong ite aba. 29, 30. Kere mo femi yeme liko bebo nte me gbebo ke bi tang yangen ka tu fa kiko ebibio nyeno. Meko wodo. Ya frewo. Everybody understand me. I don't want to go to my so much, may they no be say, why? I don't want just go there. But I want to speak. Ebon to me, 29, Adogo, Afiong Tiaba. 30, Adogo, Afiong Tiaba. 31, Adogo Fiong Tiaba. You stand here, 29, 28 of, September, August. September, now we still there. No, not be September. July. Yes, July. September, July. Anyi suki ba mi. Ado ofiong itiaba. Ana foba akufo. 30, July. Ebu look August. Afoba akufo. Ebo nto mi. July. Abo afobu cross to August. Ado eyo sera. Ya afoba akufo. Ado 30. 31 ko. Asodo July. Ana afoba akufo. Inyo song. Usenina. Yoke 1 week. Yoku send completable a week ever unto make send. Ado completed who send the akem. Before for another ado unkangawen. Ado yanyi tongo ki ibanko. So na for back for a table me. Meko se mintangado. Amado table to Mikero that 31. 31 on me to miedo face gate. Ado okos. Ana for back for. Mbo. Ibaro. Ado okos. Mbo. Niteka mimbo. Afodo ebibio. Ngo me yoni ukedebo petanga ko foka goja. Amatanga ebibio meko se mintang. Afotang cross if I meko se mintanga me. Ukenyi ni kemeke. Itangi koke. Iba ase for bundo come in. And this time around, Ado very, very serious. You don't bobble, Unko become Macaro, you are speaking English. Your English not today good. Because you are not intelligent. Can you imagine? You are so intelligent, but you don't even know you don't have light. You are living like more than a monkey. Meko se mintanga dudoko. I know some speak English, but I'm telling you, in my own understanding, that when you are intelligent, and for can and a good hospital, and a good health, and a good, if you're going to the supermarket, when you are working, as clean outside, but inside your home, you dirty like a pig. I mean, you say mintango bangado. So, waiting Biafra they talk, no be Nigeria style. We are talking about that Yubo, that European, that Europe you're crying to go and meet. That is what the people staying in Europe planning to bring in Biafra land. And you're so, So say mintang banga. I wear a fashion of this, but you're so stupidity. For the because of Okpabio, you understand? You speak to the whole Biafran and House of Assemblies or the speak man or able to make any tangico. The young tangico the government, the young and dinam young fodo slave. Nito ebamo. My people, I just want to, I'm still telling you guys, when Itare Kondo speaking, when our prime minister speaking, just the same thing as the leader, his father, as himself said it with his own word. He's a follower of Masi Nnamdi Kanu. It's not my word. It's not my word where you go from here. Go to Itare Kondo, go to our prime minister. Go to Itare Kondo, you will hear it. It's a word. And it's himself, that word, when we call manipulation, they hear me? You are the one where go school so much. The word is saying it. Himself can easily speak it. He doesn't know. Word is powerful. And it's manipulating
Mary, please
inside
round up.
him.
It's almost 10 minutes, please.
Okay, my darling. Thank you very much. But my people, you see this 29, 30, 31st, first, second, you sit at home. Sit at home because we want to collect our land. Sit at home because you must vote. Sit at home and form your soldiers. Sit at home because the people are dying now. The people are going to long sleep. We know before now there is no mercy for any monkeys. Yes. Biafra freedom, there is no mercy. When you're evil, you pay for evil. If me, I'm evil, I pay for my evil. But if you know what you're fighting for as a freedom, you must fund it. Because the whole world fund their freedom. And we don't have time because it's coming. You know, it's coming. Echoed Oyobio, echoed calamity, echoed Amaboiti, Afoboiti. But they make it Biafra. Biafra na declare. Biafra. I'm in Towondi. I'm an isongo gene Biafra. Akwa Ibom. You must fund it. Mekobodo. Akbema. You die. Akbema. Afokpa. Akbema. You live alive. As long you're living in the truth. Truth is wisdom. Truth is wisdom. Biafra must declare. Fund Biafra. Put your name in the life of the book of Biafrans. Stand with Itiare Kondo David. And our own time. Itiare Kondo. The rock of Biafrans. Fund it. So that we could go to our land and sing Hosanna to the Almighty God. Thank you. Let me give the time to the other people. I go to my next thing. Thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic. Kama God art.
Good work, are you there?
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, the host is
Sorry,
back. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead, the
here. I'm
host.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mary Tekem. You know, like I understand that this is almost like 5:02 p.m. on your
If
time.
you end the space, we can open another one, okay? Don't you can sleep, okay? Let us end the space.
No, we're not ending now. We're not ending the space now. I'm just saying, like, because I always time what I'm doing just to catch up with the
I'm
to
fine.
make sure like I
Sorry,
don't finish
I
too
meet
late.
late. I'm so sorry, because I meet you
No, no, no,
guys.
no, no,
Anytime I meet,
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
so
no.
happy to meet. I'm sorry.
No,
Thank you.
no. It's you don't need to be sorry. As long
Thank you.
no, I'm just saying like the time differences. This is
Yeah.
1:03 a.m. on Saturday,
For
but
me,
you
it's
guys are still
5.
on.
3 minutes.
It's 5:03.
Yeah.
It's 5:03 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the
3 minutes
difference.
over 5.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
This is your time,
Thank
5:03.
you.
This is
Yeah.
1:03 a.m.
Yeah.
on Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the difference. So it's not like
Thank
because I always time from
Friday.
12:30 a.m. Then I
Today is
started.
Friday. For me, it's
Yeah, I
Friday.
started taking like yeah, we're on Saturday already. That's what I'm trying to explain. So
Okay,
the time
sorry.
is the problem here. So I always try to kind of meet up time so that I don't stay too long because I still have other things to do in the morning. Thank you so much, and I will love your contribution. And especially when you use the heavenly language to talk to our people, they will understand it more. Because on this program, what we are doing here is disseminating information of the government of Biafra, their activities, and what the Biafran people will say and gain from the government, and why they should heed to the advice and respect the orders of the government. The sit at home is sacrosanct, 29, 30, 31st, and the 2nd of August. We all have to do it because we've been doing it. We know how to do it. That is the type of protest. We understand that's yielding fruit and yielding result for our liberation. Thank you so much, our sister Mary Tekem, for that a wonderful one. Is Kama Israel? Kama Israel should be the next to go. Kama Israel, I think, missed it. And okay, in place of that, okay, let me just let Kama Israel. The mic is yours, please. 4 minutes.
Kama Israel is not back yet.
No, he's back.
He's
I
been
get
knocked
again.
out. Maybe he's coming back now. Oh, he's got it. He's got the mic now. Okay.
Yeah, he's back. Kama Israel. Unmute your mic 4 minutes, please. Hello, Kama
Thank you.
Israel. Okay, yeah.
Thank you. You can hear me now.
Yeah, it's very, very clear.
All right.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the ministers in the house. I greet you all. Thank you for always coming up to preach the message, the good news. I thank you all. Obviously, regarding this protest, I think our people said in Anahagwa Ochintinaya Esuo. We have preached this message to the extent that anyone that's saying that they are not aware is just deceiving himself. These days I keep referring them. If you want to hear it, go to your Senate. Go and ask your senators. They will tell you. Go and ask your governors. They will tell you. Go and ask anybody that you know and you respect as your representative. They will tell you, because all of them are fully aware of what is happening at the moment. So don't all think that we are joking or that we don't know what we are doing. We are here for real deal. We are here because we know that Biafra is the only way. There is no other way except Biafra. Biafra is the only way. So if you are still joking, anyway, for me, whenever you say you are in Nigeria, you have signed your death warrant, and there is no other thing about it. Anytime you call yourself in Nigeria, you have signed your own death warrant. And I tell you, this protest, if you decide to join them, whatever you see, now your own cup of tea. We're not here to keep begging you guys or telling you, what to do. We are here for a serious business. Our convention is coming very soon. Starting from 28th November to 3rd of December. So don't be a victim. Be alive so that you will be part of this epoch-making history. Be alive.
29 or 28?
It starts from 29th of November and it ends on the 3rd. So be alive to witness this history making, But if you decide to go and join the Janjaweed, well, you have signed your own death warrant. And for me, I don't really care, because we need something better. And you want to remain in this dungeon where you will be killed, where you will be destroyed, is entirely up to you. Our time is now, Biafran time, and nobody can stop us, not even you, not even your governors, not even your senators, not even your your president can stop us at the moment. We are ready. So if these people know what is happening, they have shot the Senate, they've shot everything because they know what is happening. I so much believe in the prophecy of our PM. He said, be strong, because a lot are going to happen. A lot, including this drum of protest, and they will all work for our own good. It will work for this particular project. Anything they bring, we are ready. The government is ready. We don't care. If they like, let them come and kill themselves. We don't care. The whole idea is to destroy Nigeria. How it will be destroyed, I don't need to know, but Nigeria has to be burned down so that Biafra will rise. It's as simple as that, So it's up to you. Go and kill yourself. No problem. Heaven will judge you at the end of the day. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. If you haven't voted or you know somebody that haven't voted, let them vote. It's very, very important. And support the government with everything, because we are in a perilous time. The last, phase of this project, of getting Biafra. We are on the last phase. So do anything you can do to support this movement with everything in you, because the government need money for this assignment. They need money to equip our people, our BDF. They need money to lobby. They need money to make sure that they take care of all the liaison offices all around the world at the moment. So if you think that we're joking, you know, we have offices all around the world. So our people are not joking. And those offices is to take care of you who is abroad, because Nigeria is going to disappear very, very soon. Queue in now and forget about whatever they are talking of trying to amend something that you cannot amend. Thank you so much. And I rest my case here. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother Kama Israel, for that wonderful submission and the advice I've been given to our people. You have to do the needful. Put your hands in your pocket and support this movement. It's part of your movement too. If you think that maybe you haven't had the information about this, just like someone said in their submission, it's all lie. No Biafra anywhere in the world, it does not matter which country you live in, you have heard about this liberation. If you haven't heard it, you have people at home. You might have called them, except you are in you are in prison. You must have heard something. So there's no way of running away from this. Do the needful, and then support this movement for your own interest and that of your family. Thank you so much, our brother Kama Israel, for that a wonderful one. Ben Chooks, please, 4 minutes. Guys, let's keep on.
Sorry, host.
Well,
Let me quickly add just a second to what Kama has just said. Quickly.
Okay, just please make it a quick one, please.
Yeah. Kama said, "Be strong, be strong," and that's what our prime minister said. Be brave, and on ground, no mercy, no mercy. Everywhere we are, including here, no mercy will be given to the jihadist government, the zoo government. And to be strong, you have to just understand that the prime minister has earned our trust. And if somebody has earned your trust, you must believe in his leadership. He has proven this time and time again that he is a leader and a leader of the Biafran people. And this has been confirmed by every single one of them. And the Senate president has already confirmed that too. Every one of us. So my people, just like the host has said, you are only deceiving yourself by not accepting the truth. So I just wanted to add to the word, be strong, which Kama did say. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you, our co-host Claudine, for that, because exactly like what you said, our leader, our prime minister, this leader of a thing, sometimes when we mention leader, people will misunderstood, just like what our sister Mary Tekken was saying. He said, "Oh, I have poor English. You can speak very well, but you are stupid because you are living in darkness for the past how many years since you were born." He is our leader, but when you make that point, leader, they will take it like, "Oh, no, now he's dragging leadership with Onyendu." Idiots that only go to school for 2 months and strike for 2 years. They will try to bring the narrative and try to put the head of our prime minister and that of our leader. How many times have you heard that our prime minister come out and say that Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, is his leader? How many times have people heard it? But they will still want to change the narrative just to bring confusion somehow that they know that does not even exist. At the end of the day, whether you people like it or not, you think that the prime minister is going to get away? Wait and you see. When after the Biafra stand as a nation, he is not going anywhere. He will make sure he will sit and make sure everything work out perfectly the way government wants it. You are looking at another Netanyahu. You will think that you will come from back here to come and steal the activities of the government, and you go and bring your stealing hidden money that the terrorist Nigerian government and the enablers will give you to come and make Biafra be like. It is not going to. You are pipe dreaming. Keep on dreaming. Mumu people, at the end of the day, whether you people like it or not, if you don't want to come to Biafra when Biafra come, you go to the north and stay with them there. We don't care.
We are looking at you the way we are looking at the invader that's coming to our land. Ndara. Thank you so much, our sister, for bringing that up. Ben Shukes, 4 minutes, please, and please be concise with the time. Thank you for coming here.
Yeah, thank you so much, Master JD. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Am I being heard? Is my voice coming out?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. The house is really full for everyone. Biafra, like what our sister Patricia said, just to pick a little bit, couple of things there. Like Moses told the Israelites, the Jewish people, that they should close their door and let the dead pass over. And our prime minister said, sit at home for you to preserve your future. Sit at home for you to have your life. Sit at home for you to enjoy what God has for you. You see, one thing I just want to let Biafrans know this afternoon is this. You see, this protest was instigated by the government. So, some people may believe on me or some people may not. This is just to test our faith again. We Biafrans, we are the test points. They just want to test our faith in order to see how they can bring us out. They have planned everything they have planned. They don't have any way, no chance for them. It's only the fool, like as our people used to say, Okwala Okoko buru ntị chiri ya. Agha kara aka a na-eri ngwọrọ. If you come out to follow them, to do this nonsense thing, you have gone. They plan this in order to destroy or to damage our.
Ben Shukes, we can't hear you any longer. Are you still there?
Lure you into this nonsense thing. We don't have anything to do with Nigeria anymore. We have left them and we are leaving.
Ben Shukes, you
it's like
are breaking up.
Tinubu government is taking your mic and giving it to you back.
You go to again. Anyway, as we wait for Ben Shukes. Okay, he's back.
Jerry, I dropped my mic, please. Thank you.
Okay, your mic is fluctuating somehow. Thank you so much for that wonderful. Frank, please, if you can, or maybe I think Sir Williams. Sir Williams, please, 4 minutes before we go to Frank. Sir Williams, are you there?
Yes, my brother.
4 minutes, please, my brother. Go ahead. Sir Williams, are you there, please?
Greet you very much for giving me the microphone. I greet all the ministers. I can see you. I see every soldier here. Thank you once again for the great work. You see, I have been dealing with these people for the past 2 weeks now. They don't allow me to come in. Even when they give me mic, I cannot access it. Even when I'm giving co-host, I cannot access the mic. So, with that being said, we are moving with great speed.
Sir Williams, I think they haven't still left you alone. Maybe they're still chasing you, but Clara Dims, maybe they keep on chasing you. So what we'll do, we just have to wait until you reconnect back again, or maybe if you can go either left or right in where you are at the moment, so that you can get good reception. Probably it might be the cause of it. I don't know where you stream, where you calling us from. Frank, please, in place of Sir Williams,
Sir Williams, are you back? Sir Williams, are you there, please? Because I see that your mic have reconnected. Okay. Frank, please have 4 minutes and thanks for being here. Frank, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yep.
I'm here,
Please
my
have 4
brother.
minutes. Yeah. Thanks.
All right, brother. Thank you, Jidewa. Great Biafrans, lovers of truth. I appreciate you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I recognize the presence of all the ministers here. The great,
Ugochukwu, I have to go out and come back. Go ahead, Frank.
the distinguished ladies and gentlemen seated here this minute. I appreciate you all. My sister Clara Dings and my own brother Ugochukwu Biafra, and all the wonderful men and women gathered here this minute. I appreciate you all. I will make it a very quick one. Show no mercy to the invaders of our land. Of course, we are not showing any mercy to them because whoever that comes to kill us, we die trying to do so. And our land will continue to swallow them. Having said that, the hate on our people is not stopping anytime soon. Nigerians prepared for a protest. Next thing you hear everybody shouting, they put the blame, they put all the plan on Ndibo. What have Ndibo done to you people? Let Ndibo go. You said no. Let Biafrans go. You said no. But everything we do, you must put leg, put tire into it so that it will run so speed. So I want to encourage our people. We have said we have no hand in anything protest, hunger protest. We have been protesting. We have more sophisticated way of protesting, which we have been doing for the past 3 years and still counting. We are not even ready to stop today, tomorrow. And our protest date is 29, 30, 31st. These 3 days, all secretariats in Biafra territory must be shut down. On the 2nd of August is for everybody. Everybody. Stay in your house. That is our own sophisticated ways of protesting. And it's showing a very big result. It's cracking the evil foundation of Nigeria. All of them are testifying to it. The criminal Abaribe opened his mouth and confirmed that Nigeria is on the ground zero. The Senate president confirmed that the sit at home is destroying, it have destroyed Nigeria. So we don't come out to make noise. We don't come out to carry black card. We don't come out to sing, we no agree or we no agree. They will shoot you. They will shoot you. They have seen what is going on. Now they said it's in Igbo. Igbos want to spoil Tinubu administration. Muslims say it's Christian. Christians say it's Yoruba. Yoruba say it's this. Hausa say it's that. All these things, all this tribalism is at play. And you don't want Biafrans to go so that you do your things according to your religion and your culture. Now, the Yorubas are using Oro to stop the protest. because this culture, the Oro means you will not come out when Oro festival is done. They used it against our people in Lagos State during their shambolic election. They used that Oro against our people because they said no visitors will come out. You don't see masquerade, you don't see this, you don't come out during Oro festival. The protest is upcoming now. They are using that Oro festival again. Nigeria have become Oro nation. Lagos State have become Oro state. And you don't want Biafrans to go, so that you have chance to practice your religion and do your culture. Then Fulani people and the Hausa people would practice their Muslim and do their things in their own way. Because on Friday, I forget na-akpụ isi na ya agbaghị mgbọ n'ike. Ike ahụ ịkpọfere n'azụ. AK-47 ga-aba, mkpụrụ AK-47 ga-aba gị n'ike. Do your nonsense in your culture. You don't come and disturb us. You don't come and change our lifestyle. That is why on second sit at home is very, very imperative to our people. You must sit at home. So I yield my mic. I think I have exceeded my time. Thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate you all. We must keep this fire burning. Nigeria.
Thank you, our brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, our brother Frank, for that submission. And sorry because of the time that you came in, because I'm targeting at the top of the hour, and this is 1:27 a.m. I gotta be honest with you, but we still have to do what we have to do. But it's just unfortunate that the time that you came in.
Yeah, brother. They have been dealing with me since. They have been frozen
anyway, I don't need to say it here. I'm putting down names of people that is doing this. I've been getting them one by one. I will share the information. I will share the information with most of you later on. This is ridiculous. But at the end of the day, when I share the information, just keep it within yourself. I can tell you. Okay.
Sure.
Later on, I will do that when I compile the list. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, so much. Thank you, our brother. It's unfortunate because of the time that he came in. That's the reason why. And now that everyone that is on mic have spoken, now I have to do the needful by going for last submission.
GD work at 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Good number. We'll come to
30 seconds.
I'll come to you. Good number. I'm not close yet. I'm trying to give final submission times and what have you. Then you can say what you want to say. I will give 2 minutes now because it's 1:28 here, so that I can finish by 2 a.m. And that is my target, and hopefully it won't exceed.
I think you have to summarize what we're about to say now. You have to summarize what we're about to say.
Yeah,
because not after you say we'll continue saying again. You're supposed to speak last.
No, I know, but I'm giving good number. I'm giving a final submission, which is at least 2 minutes or something. So within that 2 minutes, you needed 30 seconds, but 2 minutes is enough for you to say whatever you want to say. So, Patrick, is the one, please, if you dare, just make a final submission, please. 2 minutes. Patrick, is the one, if you dare, please.
Okay, thank you. Good work.
Go ahead.
As we've already have heard the truth about the matter, and the conclusion of the whole matter is for Biafrans to know that we are not trying to salvage the zoo because it's already a done and dusted deal. We are for our Biafra new nation. So that's what we are to focus and stay. Beside, to those efulefus and irredeemables that think by going out like the Kenyans, they can do something meaningful. I came across the notice that the politicians and the senators and some of the governors, if not all of them, they have filled the airport. They want to go and save their life with their children and their looted money. So who are they expected to go there for their harvest, organ harvesting, or their slaughter men to take them? It's you. So efulefus, irredeemable fools, mixed multitudes. If you have ear, hear. If you don't have ear, go there. Adios. Biafra first, and Biafra continues. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you, our sister Patricia. They can continue to jabber. We haven't even started. The government, the Biafra Defense Forces haven't even unleashed to these people. They've already fueled the stupid airport that doesn't have light in the zoo. They are running away. They will prepare for exile properly, just like what our co-host was saying last time that Nwike, during that so-called selection that they did last time, Nwike already have packed his bag and baggages and passport, and they're telling his family goodbye and take care of everything, because you know what is coming. If Tinubu did not get in, these people are all criminals. They are just there for their own selfish interest and not for the Biafran people. Thank you so much, Patrick Ezuana, for that. Mary, take 2 minutes, please. Your final submission. Mary, take are you there? Okay, Sandra, she's not on the mic. Kama Israel, please, 2 minutes for your final submission, please. Thanks. Kama Israel. Okay, in place of that, Mazi Oyekachukwu, number 2 minutes, please.
Biafrans, thank you. Quickly, there's something I want our people to understand. This is not about it may be whatever you are, but what makes us human is the ability to raise a Mazin and can. Whenever these people, if you're a Biafran that have gone through what you have gone, and yet you are unable to reason, you cannot be useful in your life again. Sorry to say this. We have gone through a lot in that contraption. When I see people speaking, they don't want to let us go. The thing there's way a sound in my ear. Who are the people who have that temerity to tell us what to do? It is you and I that is holding ourselves. Okay, when we want to decide to move, come together to move, then let the person will come together. The only thing we allow them to divide us. That is the weapon, what they have done against us. If we come together, who are there to stand before us or to tell us what to do? It sounds somehow to my ear when I hear they don't want to let us do. Who are the people? And again, please, if you must quote our government, our prime minister, let it verbatim. Okay, our prime minister says, if they kill any Biafra in this protest, that Biafra government is ready to weaponize anyone that is ready to defend themselves. Okay, please, if you must quote verbatim, don't add. Okay, and again, you can take what happened 1967, 1966, what triggered the genocidal war. Whenever they want to do something, they will coin something and attach it to Igbo. This is how they attach Igbo coup. You can see that this protest is premeditated. That is why you see that pig, that non-entity called Sema and others, days back, they began to target, to coil it, to kill it into IPOB, into Igbo, because they have agenda. Their agenda, what they couldn't achieve by coming to our land to kill us by military, so they want to use this protest to lure you out, to have something to hold hand to kill you. So, but if you foolishly, gullibly, and if foolishly come out, your name is sorry. I can never even make as if something happened. Okay, now we are shouting for you to know that you are targeted. Close your door. Don't come out that day. The only sit at home we have is 29th of this month, and 30th of this month, and 31st of this month, and the 2nd of August. Sit at home in total. And the next 3 days are for all institutions that represent the zoo in Biafra territory. No Biafra is participating in the protest. Once again, listen to this and no this and no peace. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, our brother. Thank you, our brother. Thank you, our brother Onyekachukwu, aka Nkudi number, for that wonderful submission. Our people have understand that they have to sit at home because according to our leader Onyendu Mazin Nandikano, he said that those drops that you put on your ear, you don't even come close, let alone trying to put it in your eyes, because you know what is going to happen. Thank you so much. Those that have ears, they should hear. Thank you so much, brother. Mary Tekam, once again, if you dare, 2 minutes for your closing remark, please. 2 minutes, please.
Thank you very, very much, DG Worker. And it's just like Worker making people wake up, DG Worker. Like, you know what your name mean for my own understanding here. Like, waking when you dey hear the ring, you will just wake up in you will just scream, say, oh, where I am, that I want to pick up, I want to go, I want to be very fast. So my people,
Mary, we did not hear the name again. Tell us what you mean again. Let us hear, please. We did not hear it properly.
I was sleeping. You want to wake up, wake up, it's worker.
Good number, move,
Like,
please.
if you send the tune in Netherlands, when you set your clock, maybe like 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning, and you hear your ring, that ring, and the time you went to wake up and make up for your time. Not like Nigeria. Nigeria,
Okay, I got it. GD walk clock. Thank you.
Walk clock.
Mary Tekam, you got 30 seconds left.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. No be you ask the question on someone.
GD walk clock.
That is Okunenjemba, Onyedika. So my people, I love this this time, and all of us want to love it because we move. We don't have time. Nigeria is trouble. The table they set for it, they want to set for Biafran, but the table tumble. Like when you go to the ocean, when like Titanic, when the ocean move. Imagine if it's real or physical. I don't know for you people. Go and look for it. Go and search. Now you people, intellectual. Go, no, I'm just making a parable. And this is what Biafra is for us. And for you, me and you speaking here. When it tremble, when the table turn, and you ask for it, you say, why? Why am I penetrate for that kind of thing? Why am I doing this? Because why am I happy? Because it's the end of government Nigeria.
Conclude, please.
Yes, end of Nigeria government. We want to take what belongs to us. We want to make the nation with Nnamdi Kanu start. I don't know the people, but I know Ojukwu, Philip, the women, and all those things. And this time around, they said, we will finish it. And this is the time. You have to sit at home. Sit at home. Make Nnamdi Kanu come out and make it a Kondo, the dragon, Obalaburu, Obatobiye, the mathematics, the master planner. If you not sit at home, you come out, go to your own, religion. They know that time. They say angel mark the word, mark your either red. If it's blood, if it's, this is the sign. Don't come out.
Your
When you
time
come
is
out,
up.
you will see it. What you don't know
Very
is
Tekam,
bigger than
your
them.
time is up.
Thank you very much. Thank
Very
you.
Tekam, do you know what is working with time?
Right? No, this time I go
Do you understand when they say you have
my
time? Do you work
darling.
with time at all?
You know, what is the time?
Maybe take
Time of wait.
So do you
Time
have
of
do you have
Biafra.
GD work clock, oh. GD work clock is the time.
No. I want to answer. If you people can give me small time to answer this question.
Hey, give us more time, I beg. Give us more time.
No.
take more time?
You can give me 1 minute. When 1 minute, let 1 minute
Good
reach.
number, Muti. You have a background there. This
1 minute, I will have. I will go out. The time in European time, you have to be exactly that time. The same thing with our own Biafran time. But what we are doing in the realm of the real nature, we have no time.
No,
When we
you're
are
right, Mary.
speaking,
You're right, Mary.
yes,
When you go into speaking, sometimes the spirit get into you, and then. But
yes,
even with that, we still have to
you cannot go ahead, because maybe next time you cannot say it. You have to find your time to say it. What that one word who means so much to you.
No, that's
my
true.
people.
That's true.
Thank you
Apart
very
from
much.
Minister was just joking anyway, but it's just that we have to be concise with time, and even regardless, how they say African
Oh,
time,
yes, to
African
know
time,
what
African
time
time.
is it at your
Yeah.
time now. GD, what time is it your place?
It's 1:41 a.m. and I'm targeting 2 a.m. The way it's going, I'm not even going to meet up.
You can mute yourself.
So because
because this our brother has to go to sleep and walk in the morning. That's why.
Yes, somebody will come out to space. If it's not said not come out, then I come out with one space. We'll have to have a space running.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to finish in time.
Off your mic.
That's why I try to finish in time, so that if someone else wants to pick up the number, please can you just move now, Buko? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Come on, okay. Let's go to Alo BKC. Alo BKC, please 3 minutes because you haven't spoken. 3 minutes and 3 minutes. If you go past that, I'll just take the mic straight away, please. Go ahead.
No problem. No problem. I don't like keeping too much time. My greetings go to all of you that is holding this, making this platform worthy of listening to. So I want to encourage those of you that is making this platform what it is to keep it up. And I want to throw the line of the brother that speak before this our sister, that is saying nobody can stop us from going. We are the one that has been holding ourselves all these years. And then now we are on the move. Nobody can stop us, and nobody will stop us. By 2nd of December, the world will know that nobody will stop us, because Nigeria will witness what they don't have never seen before, because they are going to see people that is angry. And this sitting at home from 29, I want to urge everybody, if you have family member here, I am at home. If you have anybody here, please put a call through to them, because I don't want anybody to die, but somebody will surely die. That is for sure, because once somebody must be an scapegoat. Something may. So if you have a family member or somebody you can talk to, put a call through to him to stay at home. I know it's difficult now in this part of the world, in the zoo where we are, especially in our land, because there's no job. We all live by buying and selling every day. So, but it is better to be alive and be hungry for 4 days than to die and leave this world and you did not take care of your family or what you want to do again. So this is just my call. If you have anybody here, call them, advise them to stay away, because right now, seeing what our men is doing to defend our land, these people are very, very angry. They can do anything to paint us black, but that is not going to deter us from what we have started. We are going to complete it, and God will bless everybody that is making this platform what it is. God bless you.
Thank you so much, our brother Alobi Casey, for being in time and making it a short one. Thank you so much for understanding, my brother. I would have given you more time, but because of the time differences and what have you. Thank you so much for understanding. And Kama Israel, if you're there, please 2 minutes for your closing remark. Thank you. Kama Israel, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Not as before. Maybe I don't know if you go out and come back in or something like you usually do. We can hear you, but it's like
All right.
it's not that faint. But just go ahead.
Okay, let me go. Give to the next person. Let me just go out and
Okay,
come back.
Frank, please 2 minutes for your closing remark. Thank you, my brother.
All right, Gidewa. Thank you, great dear friends. My closing remark goes to every one of us. Tomorrow is our fundraising. Even I advise, if you cannot wait till that tomorrow, the website is open at any time. Nobody will do it for us. We are here and we are doing it for ourselves. We are doing it for our people. We want to establish Biafra so that the world will know that what our leader have said is real. That Biafra is the kingdom of God here on earth. And it's left for me and you to make it happen. So I appreciate you all. Whatever you are doing, increase it. I eat my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother Frank, for that wonderful closing remark. Thank you so much for what you are doing for our people, because it's not an easy something. Sometimes the other day, I think 2 weeks ago or so, if I'm not mistaken, you were on space for almost like more than 12 or 14 hours. I was like, it's not an easy something. Thank you so much. May Okike reward you for all you're doing for our people. Thank you so much for coming as well. And Kama Israel, the mic is yours now.
Okay, thank you. I hope you can hear me very well now.
100% now.
Oh, okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna use different dialects, to send my message. Let me start with some protest. So you better, rethink, because these people, they're gonna lure you out and just only to kill you.
Come on, Israel, did you lose your connection
So
or
the
something?
best thing for you to do is just don't get yourself involved so that you don't die young.
Come on, your line is breaking a bit. Maybe if you can move left or right or something, maybe you get good reception or something like that. I'm not sure. Come on, can you hear us? I think he's struggling with his mic. Come on, Israel, are you there? Oh my God. Ugochukwu mani na kwadan nabi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's like Kama Israel is having issues with his mic. Our co-host, Clara James, if you can make your closing remark. Thank you for being here, my sister, and thanks for understanding. This space of a thing, sometimes you plan A and then you get B. So it's been a little bit wired at the beginning, and we couldn't have time to talk much as we usually do, but the Biafrans, they decide sometimes what happens on the spaces, and because it's Biafra space, we have to respect that to an extent. And thank you for being here. If you're there, you can make your closing remark. Clara Dins, thank you for being here.
Thank you, my host, Jide. I call you Jide Walker. That's the right thing to do. We are Biafrans. Biafrans are smart, are intelligent. They know when there is a change, they adhere to the change, and that's how the space has been. And at this point, I'm going to say thank you for everybody that has come to listen to us on this space today. This space is a Biafran Republic government in space, and the topic was well discussed and well represented. Everything that needed to be said was said, and people Our people listened. There were a lot of information that was passed out there, and we'll continue to do that. We have shown no mercy to our invaders on our land. And we talked about our defense force. We talked about sit at home. And you know, the sit at home is on the 29th, the 30th, the 31st of this month that we are talking, and then on the 2nd. And they cannot stress it enough. We cannot stress it enough. The 2nd, it's a complete, total shutdown. When they mean complete, total shutdown, it means we do not even want a fly on the road. Complete shutdown on that 2nd of August. And that must be adhered to, and everybody must obey and must follow the instructions of the Biafra government in exile. The Biafra government in exile, our prime minister and his cabinet and on the home ground, they know what they are doing. They have proved that to us time after time. When they say sit down on the 2nd as well, sit down. They know what the reason for that. From now on until the Biafra is redeclared in Finland, we must continue to follow instructions. We must continue to adhere to what the Prime Minister and his cabinet are saying, because these are perilous times. This time around, it's a very, very close time to our declaration, and things will be moving very, very fast. Very, very fast. The Prime Minister knows what he's doing, and as things are moving fast, they are updating, they are reviewing, they are adjusting their whatever decision they've made. But if we are not following them and we are not listening to them, it makes the job more difficult. For this sole reason, we must make sure we adhere to everything they are telling us, because things are going to be moving so quickly. Because the current government we have in the zoo now has now been declared as a mafia government. This government is a mafia government, is synonymous to the mafia rule in the 1920s in the USA. Because you can see from this sit at home, he has gathered everybody. He is using all his money. He has his godfatherism everywhere. He is pushing out. He is not telling his people the reason why they must not protest. He is telling his people that you must not protest, and I say so, and I'll shut you down. And he has used all the enablers, all his cronies, all his cabals, the people who he has joined together in criminal organization over the years, when he was a kingpin, and he was a Pablo Escobar and a heroin pusher, and that have found him guilty in the United States. He's got all his cabal. Everybody is out there to destroy the Nigerians. And that is the reason why we have said we are Biafrans. We have nothing to do with the zoo anymore, because we cannot be run by a mafia. Just like Frank said, the Oro Festival is not supposed to be out. They have put the Oro Festival between the time they want to protest. It starts from the day they want to protest to the end of the time they want to stop the protest. And this is all the festivals are out there in the Yoruba land. And what is the meaning of that? They have bought even the Obas, the traditional medicine people. He has bought everybody, operating the country as a mafia. We cannot continue to do this. So this is the reason why we are saying, the Prime Minister is saying, and everybody is saying, and we have come here to tell you, if we don't do it now, it will get worse. Do you know how the mafia ravage everywhere in Italy, in the United States? This is the era that they are in now. They become so powerful, and they will continue to subjugate you. Look at how Bayo Onanuga is coming out there. He is now the Mohammed Liar. the liar Mohammed, who was in Buhari regime, now he has taken his position. But this time around, liar Mohammed failed. He will fail, and his own failure is going to destroy Nigeria. Because what he is doing currently, he is advocating hatred. He is propagating hatred on the Igbos. He has called these Indigo people. He is perpetrating hatred. And that hatred is going to consume all of them. When this hatred starts playing out, they must not say they don't know where it started. Bayo Ononuga has started hatred, shouting, and they are, if you go on people's WhatsApp, they're sending people all sorts of hatred against the Igbo. Ho Bayo Ononuga and Tinubu responsible for this. And I want to appeal to all of people like Hope Uzodinma. We have said it. Your crime is beyond belief, and you will pay. All the legislators that is coming from our own side of Biafra land, you are contributing to this hatred against your people. If you do not stop it, it will consume all of you. Because that is what is happening now, my people. They are perpetrating hatred, and we are laughing and we are looking at this. This is becoming a joke, and it's not a joke. This is the life, and they are threatening the life of certain race in the zoo. And I want the international community to hold Tinubu responsible, because he said he is the father of Godorism or whatever, Godfatherism. He is a mafia. Mafia is the one ruling Nigeria, my people. And I am telling you now, this is worse than what we are thinking. We are thinking, oh, they will kill them, But they are managing to use their communication to destroy a whole race. And this must stop. And I cannot go further because of the way we've had the space today. But I just wanted to bring out this important point. Don't look at the Afonjas and the Ronu people. We must hold Bayo Ononuga responsible for the hatred that is being perpetrated against us. If, like Prime Minister has said, if one single hair come out of any Biafrans, you will see us in quantum. Don't think because we are Biafrans, we will allow you to continue to perpetrate your hatred against us. My people, these are perilous times. You must be on guard. It's not mere looking at what they are saying. You have to think deep. This is going too far. The young people are picking on this. I can see it all over. In social media, they are all perpetrating this hatred against us. So we know who to hold responsible. Thank you very much for coming to this space. And please, we have said it. You must sit on the 29th. You must sit on the 30th, you must sit on the 31st, and you must sit on the 2nd. Do not forget, tomorrow is our fundraising. No amount is too small. You must try and contribute and put something through this marvelous job. This job that our angels are doing, risking their lives every minute of the day that they are doing. And I know for a fact that all this news that we are getting, whether it's true or not, that a lot of them are heading out of the country, because they are not heading out of the country because the people want to protest. They are heading out because they can see our Bonugwe, the way the Prime Minister is dealing with them. And he has told them, I will give anybody anything that want. If you kill any Biafra, they are scared. They are very scared stiff. They are running because of our PM. Nothing more than that. They know it's a talk and do. He will do it. He will do it. You start with us. He will do it. They know that. That is why they are all running away. They saw what he has produced in the last 48, 72 hours, and they are all scared. They will continue to run. They will continue to run away from Biafra until Biafra is declared. That is what is going to happen. Thank you. I yield my mic to the host. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our sister and one and only Clara Deans, and our co-host for that wonderful closing remark. Thank you so much for what you are doing for our people and the people of Isoko Irobo, so that they will understand that this clarion call and this work that our people and the government is doing is for the benefit of them and that of ourselves as well. Because like we all know, we are not living in paradise as they thought. Because I remember someone was thinking that maybe, they said, when you go there, it's everything is easy. No, it's not. The only difference is because of the worthless naira. When you send little money home, it will look like it's a lot of money. Sometimes it's something that you used to buy burger or maybe even pizza with toppings on top and side drinks and what have you, and it will look like it's a big thing. Let alone now that naira is going down like I don't even know what to describe it like. So the issue is that we are not having fun here. We are waking up, just myself alone. Everyone have their stories, you know. But at the end of the day, we are all doing this just to make sure that we have that Biafra that we all need. Do you even understand what it means to have a country that you say, this is my country, beat your chest like that? Yeah, whoa, but this is where I belong. Not when they come here, they ask you, what nationality are you? Do you know that that is an insult? What nationality? Which means they know that you are not from there. Go back to where you belong to. Your home is Biafra, not anywhere that you reside. It does not matter the passport that you use, which myself, I have one here. Thank you so much, our sister Clara Dims, for putting that straight. And Ugochukwu, Igemeni, then I don't know where you have us to start from. Ugochukwu
Yeah,
Mozikwanya? Okay.
I think no, I'm not to one. I'm Mwanya all the time. Yeah, salute our people.
Ugochukwu onweghị gburu isi onweghị gburu isi ụdị ajụla ji Ugochukwu nye nke dị anyị.
Onye kelekwa ebe ị na-ebuga ihe.
To one Mwanya, off your mic. I salute you, my brother JD, for the space and the coordinating and everything is amazing. My sister Clara Dims, may Chukwu Kabiyama bless you for what you are doing for us. Frank, my brother, Otunwa Mwanya, I salute you. Our brother Nkodinamba, thank you, my brother. Christopher, Mr. Snow. Our people, please do not forget, tomorrow is a fundraising. I think we have come to that elastic limit that if you go to shop now to buy something for $5, that a change that left. If it's up to $5, please you go to the website and just throw it there. It's very, very important. You know, it's not this is no more time for you to wait until when you have like $1,000,000. Just you can just call it once, twice, 4 times in a week before you throw $5 and $1. Before you know, you have contributed even over $100, $200 there. You will not even know about it. It's very, very important. I'm just telling you, this is, I'm not, some of us here, Biafra has made us who we are. We are telling you something that we do, not something that we are not practicing. We'll come and tell you. Try it. It's working. You can just come out, you see the money into the account, just throw it there. Thank you, each and every one of you. As my sister Claudine was saying, it's time for us to understand that, and also Kondamba said it irritates me when I hear they should allow us to go. Fonja to allow you to go. And Fulanis. These are not the people holding us. The people who hold this we, those Yirifras you see, all those monkeys who believe in one garbage called Nigeria. But those that inviting them to one Nigeria know that they are the most useless tools ever anyone can use on the planet Earth. They see them as a baboon. They give them their cap to wear. When they wear the cap, they look like I don't know what they look like. The people that inviting them, they know that they are master key of tools of destruction for their people. These are the people that make us, a lion to look like a rat or whatever cockroach you can smash. But that is by the way. But I believe that time has come, and the time is here for us to put all those things to stop. So I just want to play music for our Biafra Defense Force. Some of you may not understand this music. This music is not for you. So if you listen, you understand. But if you don't understand, from our PM to the Biafra Defense Force, they are the Agaba, and I want the zoo to understand it. I believe that the Green Chamber or Red Chamber have understand that PM is in charge. He's in charge of Biafran territory. But I want those that out there to understand that the Agaba are the The Ogada Gidi one is the Biafra Defense Force from the PM, the command to the last is the people for this music. So you that doesn't know what he's saying, just dance and just relax. I have to stop you here. The point is that Biafrans, it's time for have your own place. You have to hold your place tight. And the Jelane Kukia is our defense force. They are in charge. Our PM is doing the needful, and each and every one of us we just have to do the needful. And our people, the government, the representatives of different countries, they are doing the needful. Example is where I am, they are always on their toe doing what they need to do. So please, let funding our military, our government not be an issue. I believe that, not that I don't need to believe, I know that Biafrans, you are capable, very much capable of doing this. So we just have to finish the last line. But for Zoo has no other option. They have tried everything they could. For those that want to go for protests, as they want to lure you out.
Go ahead, Igochukwu.
I thank you, my brother. So I
You
have
just sleep.
to
Wake up,
I
wake
have
up.
to stop here, and I salute each and every one of you. Otunwa Mwanya, off your mic. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother, and thank you for always accepting the co-host because it's in this business of disseminating government information. We need people that their network is very very strong in that regard. So that's why sometimes we prefer, like our sister Clara Dims, her network is always that good, and most of the people that we always use. Because at the end of the day, we don't want our space being brought down all the time. I know what I battled here today. If not with little experience and know-how, somehow, I'm telling you, this place would have been brought down. It's not like this is a big deal, but the thing is that it's just something that I don't like happening. So I always tackle these people in whatever way they come and shape and size. I've been a little bit getting to know people that is doing this. It's unfortunate. I look when David didn't know by now. Like I went past 2 a.m. already, and David Nana, I'm not going to if I don't accept this, it looks somehow. But at the end of the day, we all know that we will get Biafra, and all this shenanigan
If
and all this.
David Nyanya has emergency, let him give us. If not,
Yeah, exactly.
let me engage.
David Nana, please
Yeah,
1 minute. David Nana, if you can hear us, please 1 minute, because the space already we finished already. We're waiting for our minister to close the space for us. David Nana, are you there, please? 1 minute for your closing remark.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, JD. I want to appreciate you. Sister Clara Dims, I appreciate you as well. Ugochukwu, omnipresent, and all the ministers in the house. I appreciate every one of you. Our Otunwa Mwanya, Sister Helen Peters. All protocols duly observed. Wonderful people and lovers of freedom. TJ, I salute you. Worry sister. Everybody on the space, I really appreciate every one of you. JD, I want to thank you for today, more importantly, for preaching the message to our people. The message had been sent, and our people have understood it. The need for them to sit at home on the dates above 29th, 30th, 31st, and 2nd of October, very, very important. And our people should know that this government is really geared towards protecting them. It doesn't matter all manner of evil that the terrorists are bringing to our land. In our land starts the end of the terrorist Nigerian state. We are at the verge of our liberation and our freedom. Everybody should be prepared for this battle. We are fighting to finish. We have been fighting for a very long time, but this time around, the finisher is here with us. Therefore, we must we have to strengthen our prime minister by supporting the government policies, by supporting financially, and preaching the message to our people. Very, very important. Every one of us have a duty to do to complete at this particular time. That is why we must do everything humanly possible to make sure that our freedom comes, so that all the sufferings that is happening on around the world, all the intimidations, all the harassment that Biafrans have been going through all around the world will be brought to naught. And the Nigerian state will have themselves to blame for having to pursue Biafrans out of Nigeria. Very, very important. We love our country, Biafra. We love our prime minister. We love our leader, Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. And we must do everything humanly possible to make sure that he is released from that DSS custody. Fellow Biafrans and wonderful people, thank you so much for making our day. I appreciate the government for what they are doing, and all those cabinet members who are working assiduously for our restoration and freedom. I say kudos to you guys. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama, the gods and goddesses of the land, Ndembo na Ndegede, continue to strengthen each and every one of you. Airborne.
Airborne, my brother, is thank you so much, David Nana of BWOC, for that wonderful closing remark. Thank you so much. Despite the need, but it's all good. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Our minister Otunwa Mwanya Ugochukwu did not play his tricks today. The mic is yours. Meshana in space.
One, all the spirit. Umu Chineke, I greet you from my end. Wonderful people. Without wasting time, my message goes straight to the zoologic contraption. It is simply that the movement, the fight to liberate the kingdom of Elohim has begun. And look, we can never go back. Dragonfly has been raising high and can never go down. We are not here to try. We are here to do that which is mandated for all of us, which is to get Biafra. We have been decimated, done all manner of things in the past while we were asleep. But today, my people have awoken and we can never sleep again. It is Biafra or everything life living in that contraption will cease to exist. I don't talk too much. It is fact. Prophecy must come to fulfillment in our lifetime. Thank you.
Thank you, our minister and part co-host, Otumwamwanya, for always being there, the watchdog of the BRGIE. Thank you so much, my brother, for what you people are doing on behalf of Biafra people. Your names will be written in gold when Biafra finally emerge as a nation, because all these fights will not go in vain. This is the kind of work that when you are doing it, this is a volunteer army, this is a volunteer work, and you know that you are doing it with you wholeheartedly, because it's for a cause. For generations to come, they will say, that person, that man, that woman was part of those people that gave us this Biafra of a thing. So that the enemies of Biafra will find out, like what Onyendu Mazinandikano used to say, that later on, before they say just the mention of Bia, not even Fra, and these people will take to their heels. This is the kind of the country that the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Prime Minister is trying to shape on for our people. Because had it been in the terrorist state of Nigeria, they have something like identified, like probably maybe like a full data system for so-called citizens of that entity. The like of those people that come to claim that they are Buhari after the death of that man will never appear, because they will not be found in the system. Even this current drug pusher, that is this current president of terrorist state of Nigeria, he will not be there. Because why? They will find out, even before he became the governor of Lagos State. These are part of the things that the government of Biafra is laying down for our people. It's for their own benefit and to reduce crime. Because the data system will reduce, like our Prime Minister has said, 60% or at least 40% of crimes instantly. Because even people will think that they're going to manipulate it, it is very, very difficult. We that here in diaspora can tell you that. It's not an easy something to go by. And by the way, from what the Prime Minister have said the other day in his talk, he said that later on, after the 2nd of December, and then towards the declaration, after we stand as a nation and what have you, even before then, we will start doing this, what do you call it, social security identification and what have you, so that our people will be put on, or maybe later on, so that when everything goes the way the government want it, and then so social security of a thing, like the payment of people that is not working and what have you. Most of us here in diaspora understand what social security is. These are the people, these are the government that love these people. Because the priority and the business of a government is the citizen. Just like the business that they have, like you are buying something, or you're importing container of goods or whatever. Those people are the people that have to be paying tax to the government. So you have to take care of them. But the terrorist state does not understand that. Not that they don't understand. They are just criminals. And criminality keep going. Just you can imagine what I read from the dailies today. It said Nigeria importation of petroleum from Malta increased to 2.8 billion, 342% increase. These are the same thing that Onyendu teaches us at the earlier of this program when he was talking about everything being loaded to this so-called richest man in Africa. Although he's not even there at the moment because the activities of the government have strangled that his so-called monopoly. And now, for the very first time in the history, Dangote was on channels or whatever a couple of days ago. This man never appeared anywhere. Only way you see him is in BBC where they interview him. But he appeared on channels because the monopoly, the government of Biafra have broken that monopoly of Dangote. The only thing left for Dangote, for them to monopolize to Dangote, is for Dangote to be importing pure water. Everything has been lowered to this man. And they are using him to loan money and all that. This is, all of them, they're involved in it. Both the past military administrators, and including this Jonathan Nemo Barata, speaking with both sides of his mouth. They are very, very lucky. Because at the end of the day, the activities of our prime minister and government is actually trying to save their life, save their own life. I remember when there was a big flood last time, I think 2 years ago or so. Otueke, there's nowhere, it was on the news. If people can go and look, the house that Jonathan built, the house he built, there's no road that links to his own house, a very viable road that links to Jonathan's house, his own house in Otueke, in Bayelsa, Old Bayelsa State. Isn't it a shame for something? And then he had the temerity to go and build roads and Alamajiri school and what have you in the north, because to tell you that it's always for the interest of the Fulanese. You are there to serve the Fulanese. They will bring someone and say, oh, this is the minister of social. But the Fulanese is in charge. They will write whatever they write and give you. You have to read it out and put your name and sign it. This is not the way to live. We are better off than this. We are smarter people than these people. And when you hear these people, when a kid from old Imo State, let's say in Olu State, we have to have an ETA, we call it ETA here, or mark of 178 in their jam or whatever. And then the one from Adawawa of the same age will only need 72 or 50. How fair is this? And at the end of the day, even with that mark, that kid from Olu State, half of 178 or whatever, she or he will still not have that job. They will give it to that one that even have 30 or don't even have at all. This is the kind of things all of us have experienced. This is not the way to go. Let us be honest with ourselves. I'm talking about those people that haven't started supporting this government. What else do you want this government to do? The Prime Minister has been honest and straightforward as much as he can. He's a good man. Let's be honest. Forget about what people tell you. He's a good man. He's here to rescue us. If Onyendu have never been kidnapped, all these things will not be possible. I want you to check the spiritual implication and the benefit of this Onyendu, because when your enemy is planning against you, Okike already know what is happening, the one that happened yesterday, the one that is going to happen this morning, today, before the end of the day, and the one that is going to happen tomorrow. So Okike is far ahead of you, and you are planning against the Biafra restoration not to come. How stupid is that? When you people succeed in kidnapping Onyendu, what happened? Biafra is a couple of months ago. Couple of months ago. At the end of the day, did you succeed? Isn't it that enough for you to learn your lesson? Go and support this movement. It's for your own benefit. Tomorrow is fundraising, like Ugochukwu said. You have to do anything you can to put your own money down. It does not matter how small it is. Don't be ashamed of it. You don't need to tell anyone. Go and put it there. Very, very important. You have to do it. It's not, you must have to do it. Because you are part of Biafra. Run and hide as much as you can. What is happening to people in South Korea at the moment will be worse than what you're going to experience in Biafra when the law is promulgated. Because you will not escape this. There is monkey the walk, baboon the chop. It's not going to happen in Biafra. We will not have Biafra to have Nigeria. It is not going to happen. Please, our people, it's very, very important that we hit to this clarion call. Nigeria is irredeemable. Remember the Oputa panel, what happened? The Sovereign National Conference, what happened? All this nonsense and Vision 2020 and what have you, all these people are criminals. At the end of the day, there's nothing on the table. You are being left alone to fend for yourself. And how are you going to fend for yourself? The government is going to give you that support that you need. Trust our government. You can see what they're doing. They are the reason why your people are not in IDP camp. They are the reason why you didn't even have to spend more money when they are in the ID camp and some are walking with one leg and all that your so-called house that you built have been destroyed and Fulani is sleeping in your bed and pack up your remaining clothes that you have in your house. How bad it is. Please, do something. Do something so that that blessing that Okike reserved for us as special people will come to you and your generation. And I'll leave you with this again, like I used to say. There's this line in our national anthem that has so much love. It says, "We shall emerge triumph from this ordeal." This is what is going to happen. We will emerge triumph from this ordeal. It does not matter what the enemy of Biafra planned. The invaders, those that are inviting or making room for these people to come, both the Igwes and the political PGs and what have you, that is inviting these people to our land by proxy, giving them land, our so-called precious land, to them. Inadvertently, they come and kill our people. We will never forgive you people, and your days are coming. Your days are coming. You better do whatever you need to do to remove. Try as much as you to salvage yourself. Look at what happened to Iwanyanwu. He was the same person that's putting panting on the head of our prime minister and our government officials. Where is he today? Have we even know how he died? Because he can't just wake up and dead like that. You know, in the zoo, they try to hide everything, but one day we will hear the whole story. At least our government will find out poison. Because these are the people that have sworn that they will not be allowed, because they know what is coming. They've not, he have tried all his best to stop Biafra and he did not succeed. And then he died while trying to stop Biafra. They cannot succeed. All of them will be going down one after the other. And by the way, the government have won. We do not recognize anything to do with Ohanese, not to talk of Ndibo that they are attached to it. This is Ohana Fulani. We don't recognize them. That was the name our sister Patricia is the one they used, or Messi 334 used long time ago. Don't recognize you people. If you try to hold any so-called stupid election, this time around, they're the prime minister at your own peril. Thank you so much, our people. I thank everyone here. Ugochukwu Biafra, thank you for always accepting the co-host. Our sister Clara Dims, it's without warning, you are here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Frank, our own. Our minister Otunwamoya, my brother, thank you for what you are doing for our people on behalf of our government, and always support our government. It's very, very important. Thank you, my brother, so much. Someone Edoze, Emeka Oragu, my brother, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Uma Christopher, our CBI, Mr. Snow, mouthpiece of the God, our OB Chicago, Uchenna Enenike or something like that. Biafra Free Energy Tech, Shimon Okorosa Williams, Tina Ezebinohia, Ochoko Chinedum, Kama Israel, Nweke UC, Iget Y, Jack Obiora, Simon is dead also. She's a Bachizi, Biafra First Love. Also, Patricia is the one that thank you for being. Helen Peters, our own. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't see you on the mic for some final submission. Thank you for being here, my sister. Osadebe Biafra, Ngozi Chukwuma, also. Simon Edward the Stella, thank you for being here. Elewem Daniel, Ezeluoke King, sorry my brother if I butcher your name, I can't see properly. Obioma Lekwashi, Ben Wabo, Executive, Ugochukwu, Mazi Anakanam, Wari sister is here, my sister, thank you for being here. Ancestors of Biafra, thank you for being here. Frank Agudam, please, there's a lot of people. If I keep going, it's just so much people. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. I love you guys. Please remember, we only have one government, and that government is the government of the Biafra Republic government in the exile, and that of the de facto in homeland, with the prime minister and our leader. When they say leader, please don't misunderstand this. When someone is leading a nation, whether as a prime minister or what have you, it is the leader of that nation. Does not mean that our leader is not Mazin Nandikano. These are two different things that you have to separate, please. Thank you guys so much, and good morning from here. I love you guys. Let's do it again next week. Thank you guys, and goodbye from here.
Is it long they stop talking? Let me see if they stop. Somebody answer me. Let me see. Okay, I think they ended it. Sorry about it. Please, everybody keep voting, keep sharing, keep supporting Biafra government. That's the only government we have now. No protest. No protest, please. No protest. Thank you, Biafrans. I love you all. God bless you. Have a nice day. We will come back again. Let me see if I will bring the